Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. It is a Team Break Tuesday, except we're doing it on a Wednesday to correspond with the big release day of 2023 Topps Series 1, and we have a ton of jumbo boxes, which right now, these are the hottest option out there when it comes to Series 1. I've noticed the prices on these boxes effectively skyrocketing. They are approaching $200 a piece on eBay. I think they will be over $200 a piece on eBay potentially by the end of the night. They were just about a week ago, like 150 on Blowout and Steel City. Blowout is sold out. Steel City is sold out. Topps put them on their website, which is a rarity. They sold theirs out super fast. Jumbos is where it's all out at. So what happened? Why are jumbos so popular? Usually they're pretty popular, but this release especially, they seem to be extremely popular because what has happened is Topps has taken a lot of those hits, the golds, the parallel cards, they've pulled them from retail and they've put them all in these bad boys. The odds are great of finding numbered cards in the jumbo boxes this release as opposed to last year. So the jumbos are where it's at. We're going to be opening a whole bunch of these. We have 20 rounds tonight. Yes, that's right, 20 rounds. That's why we're starting so early. We're getting started at 5 p.m. Eastern time so that I can maybe get to bed tonight before getting up for work tomorrow morning. We'll see. I do have a curfew that I'm going to enact at 12:30 a.m. tonight, so we might be live for 7.5 hours, but I will have to get to bed at some point. So if I don't get through everything, whatever's left over, we'll just break tomorrow. I won't make you wait until next Tuesday. We'll just do it tomorrow, but I do have to work tomorrow. So all that said, let's tell you the ground rules here. Each round is going to be for 3 jumbo boxes. We do have a bounty that's still in effect. If anyone can find that card number 215, you will receive $400. The first person, I should say, will get $400. A little bounty in celebration of 215, which is today's date, February 15th. So keep an eye out for those numbered cards, and there's a bunch of them to look for. Now, what's available? We're all sold out of the first rounds. These are all jumbos, and then we get into the hobbies. There's still some spots left in the hobbies. So just so you know, there are currently 5 spots left in Break J. Break K, there are currently about 15 spots, it looks like. Break L, there are 18 spots, and these are the hobby rounds. Break M, there are, looks like 19 spots. Break N, looks like there's 18 spots. And Break Q, which is kind of a combo round with Break Q, there is about 8 spots left. And that comes with a hobby as well. So I kind of packaged those up to help those ones move a little more. So if you buy a Q, you also have to buy a hobby, so that we can run those hobby ones, because, man, people are going crazy for jumbos. Also, super mixers, we have some of those tonight. When those sell out, we'll be breaking those. There are 11 in E. There are currently, about 15 in G. And in H, there is, it looks like 5. From last week, I added a hobby box of 2023 Topps in all of those. So that's what we have available. These are random team break rounds, so you don't know who you're going to get until the round is about to start, which is kind of fun. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road, so to speak. I'm going to go to my computer. I'm going to fire up the website random.org, and we're going to get things rolling here for Break A and get it started right away. So let me go ahead and bring this in and go down to the list randomizer, which is right here, and let's see what we can find. This is the master list over here. I'll try to make it a little bit bigger so it's a little easier to see. Go ahead and zoom in a tad bit. And we'll copy and paste all of the names in A, which you see right there on the left. We will paste them into my list randomizer, where we randomize one time to make it fast. Lots of super mega passes. What is a mega pass? I sold those. It's 1 spot in each and every round, and you got like a, what was it, like a $30-some discount if you bought it. So basically, buy one, get around free. Buy a mega pass, get around free. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and mix these up, and we're going to paste them into this list right here. All right, so let's go ahead and hit that randomize button and see who everybody has. So there's the list coming up right now. Here's all of the folks in this break. We know that George Weinert's going to have the last team, which is the Nationals. And we know that the first team is going to go to Michael O, which will be the Arizona Diamondbacks, which kind of sucks. But, Mike, fear not, because you have the Braves, which means Michael Harris is in your future. Here's the list for break A. Mike has the Diamondbacks and A's, or Atlanta Braves. Ryan White has the Baltimore Orioles, which is the team. If you get one team, if you get lucky, Baltimore Orioles are always the most expensive team in every Series 1 break by far. William Von Glahn is going to get the Boston Red Sox. Lindsey Clark has the Chicago Cubs. Dale Baker's got the Cincinnati Reds. John Miller has the Cleveland Guardians. Thomas Gregory has the Colorado Rockies. Thomas Gregory, Rockies. Roy Hutchinson, White Sox. Nate Hoytis, Detroit Tigers. Gavin Knight, Mr. Saturday Night, has the Houston Astros. Travis Vance has the KC Royals. Shout out to him. I think he's teaching right now out on the West Coast, so I don't know if he's sneaking a peek during his class or not. Carlos has the Angels. Adam H. has the Dodgers. Benjamin Loft will have the Miami Marlins. Then we have Lindsey Clark, who will have the Brew Crew. Dusty Case has the Minnesota Twins. Then we have Austin Gilbert getting the Mets. Justin Harrison, New York, getting the Yankees. Tyler gets the Oakland A's. Jason Simon with the Phillies. Steve Z gets the Pirates. We've got Dennis Jones with the San Diego Padres. Andy Barber with the Mariners. William Avila with the San Fran Giants. David On with the Cardinals. Stephen Austin gets the Tampa Bay Rays. Travis Carlson gets the Texas Rangers. Lindsey Clark, Toronto Blue Jays, and George Weiner gets the Washington Nationals. So let me go ahead and go over a couple ground rules here, just so you know if you're new to the live stream. Here's the way it goes. Now, every single card's going to ship. A lot of breaks, I would say almost all breaks, only do the hits. We are going to do all of the cards. So you get all your base cards, all your rookie cards, all your veteran cards, all your autographs, everything. It all goes into a box, and then we're going to sort those all out over the next week. Hopefully we can get it done within a week. We're going to sort them all out nonstop and get them all sent out to you. So all cards ship. Now, just because we have 20 rounds, I will go quickly through the base. If you want to look at the cards individually and have a little bit longer time, I do preview videos for those. So check those out if you'd like to, admire the design a little bit. But we're going to go a little quickly through the base, get right to the good stuff in each pack, which is in the middle, and call out the hits as we go along. I expect to ship all of these next Tuesday. That's my goal. I don't think I'll get any out before then. I would love to, but there's 20 rounds to ship. What else? I think that's pretty much everything. All cards ship. Let's go ahead and get started here. And let's go ahead and get the official Break A little card right there so everybody knows that we are on Break A. Here we go, folks. How's the weather been over there? It's like 72 degrees and sunny and windy. So we have the box toppers, Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. The silver packs we'll do at the end of each round. And let's go ahead and get right into it. Here we go. Yeah, 72. It's supposed to be 61 tomorrow. It's beautiful, extremely nice. Love it. And it's going to be nice all week. I think it's going to rain tomorrow, though. So here we go. First pack up. Again, we're going to go quickly through the base. I will go quickly. So, I mean, if you really want to count every single card that you have coming to you, you can put it in half speed. We've got Bobby Witt Jr. Gold as our first hit there, going to Travis Vance. So, Bobby Witt, nice one right there. We'll go ahead and get that one sleeved up. There's a Graham Ashcraft. Kind of like, I don't know why, I like saying that name. Grant Ashcraft. It's a good name. By the way, these team cards right now, let's get it out of the way. It's going to go to the number one leader. So we're going to go to, I guess what we'll have to do is, this is impossible to kind of randomize. So you know what we'll do with this? We'll try to divide them up evenly, but if it is a hit, it goes to the number one card. So whoever's on the left is going to get the card. If it's a gold or a parallel, that's just going to make it easier for whoever it is. So just a little ground rule right there. What I told Heather's been hired to sort cards for me this time because it's going to be too much for me to do all by myself. So she's going to actually stop by around 7-something and pick up some and get started on the sorting. We've got Jesus Sanchez right there. That one's a gold card number to 2023. That goes to the Miami Marlins, which is going to be Benjamin Loft on the Super Mega Pass. Benjamin Loft gets that one. So, Benjamin, thank you very much. And basically what I'm doing, going through the base, I'm looking for Gunnar Henderson. I'm looking for Michael Harris. I'm looking for Adley Rutschman. Those are my top 3 rookie cards. We're going to be sleeving all those up, picking them out for you. So here is the next pack. We get to the good stuff. Clayton Kershaw. It's going to be a gold foil. Very nice. Michael Harris. There he is. Let's get that one in the sleeve. And hey, we are kind of off to a cold start in terms of hits. Haven't gotten a hit yet, but they'll be coming. Don't worry, they will be coming. Hopefully in these next couple packs. There's 3 hits per box. How do you actually sort something one team at a time? It's ridiculous. It takes forever. It's a ton of time. I sort them. I've learned that I do best when I sort them all 30 teams at the same time. Here comes our hit. Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre. That's the way to start things out. Goes to Travis Carlson on the Mega Pass. So Travis, you've got future Hall of Famer, I should say. He's a slam dunk Hall of Famer. He'll get in there when he's up for eligibility, I think next year or the year after. 3,000 hits, 500 home runs, and there's Kyle Stowers, who always fakes me out. I think he's Adley Rushman. Awesome hit right there to start us off. And we still will have a relic and a manufacturer relic coming out of this box. Next one up, we've got Eric Fetty. It's going to be a foil. Go ahead and get that one sleeved up. And we have a numbered Strasburg card, numbered to 299. So George Weinert will get that one. There's Gunnar Henderson. Take him out and get him sleeved up. Heather's going to be sorting the first few breaks, by the way. So I think all of the A, B, C, however much we get done, she's going to be taking these home tonight and sorting whatever I have done by 8 or so. All right, next up. What do we got? Yeah, Topps flipping the rainbow foils. I don't know about Hobby, though, if they're going to be flipped or not. I haven't opened any Hobby yet. I'm looking forward to that. So they flip all those rainbow foils, get you all super excited to make you think you have something. I guess, it is still pretty cool that you're getting, parallel. I don't know what the odds are finding one of those silver rainbow foils in a Hobby box, but I guess we'll find out. I'm also interested to check out these Hobby boxes. I'm excited for the Hobby boxes. With them pulling everything out of retail and putting it into the jumbos and Hobby. Hobby is actually better than last year, too. There's a Mike Yastrzemski gold for the Giants going out to William Avila. William, congratulations on that one. And our next hit, it's going to be Bryce Harper. So a really nice box to start us off. We had the Adrian Beltre. Now we have Bryce Harper, the Phillies. The Phillies are owned by Jason Simon on the Super Mega Pass. And here's an Adley Rushman greatest hits card right there as well. We'll go ahead and get that one sleeved up. Mike Trout, nice 88 Topps design. Love to find that one in autograph. There's Michael Harris's rookie card. We'll go ahead and put that one off to the side. Get that one sleeved up. I'm giving Heather a pile, by the way, in each break for her to sleeve up and put those right smack dab in the middle of each team bag. Here we go with this next one. Alrighty, we got the Toronto Blue Jays right here. It's a gold foil, not numbered. Hey, we've got a red out of 199. Salvi Perez for the Kansas City Royals. Travis fans, if you love the numbers, it's 167. We got to check those numbers for the 215. There's Adley Rushman. And anything else? Nothing else going on in that one. So there's just a City Connect manufactured patch in here somewhere. Maybe in this pack or the next. We've got Raisel Iglesias upside down. It is a foil card. We've got Trevor Story. It's going to be a blue border. And nothing else really in here besides this City Connect card of Bregman, which is still a nice card. Nothing else numbered there. Let's go through the rest of those. All right, coming up next. And here's all. I just want to double check those numbers real quick. 908, 1723. I want to make sure I didn't miss a 215 yet. These are all the cards I'm sleeving. 1881. The Garrett Cole was, that Adley Rushman was not numbered. 167. All right, so we didn't miss any 215s yet. All right. Last pack of box number 1. Ryan Mountcastle there. Had a little bit of a down season last year. Bobby Witt Jr., we've got a Wander Franco, and that is going to be a gold foil card right there. Very nice. Gold foils are not numbered. Remember that. And that will conclude box number 1. Yeah, 215. If anyone hits that 215, it's $400 that I will PayPal you, or you can use it in break credit if you'd like. Because we did that on the Saturday Showdown and nobody hit it. I wanted to get people pumped for Series 1 because I was so pumped, and I thought that was a cool way to do it. It was actually Dave Durango's idea. Freyland's in the house. Thanks, everybody, for joining. And, man, maybe I should go live more often at 5 p.m. Lots of guys in here right now. We're up to almost 600 people. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us for this long haul of a live stream. I'm projecting we may be here till midnight. We'll see. All right, here we go with our next box for the folks in break A. Again, we'll go through the base quickly so I can pick out the you know, the top 3 rookies. Byron Buxton, Rafael Devers out of 499. It is numbered to 470 on that one. That one will go out to the Boston Red Sox. William Vaughn Glahn on the Super Mega Pass. Gives him 1 spot in each and every round. And nothing else going on in that one. Next pack up. Everyone's having a very pleasant evening. Or I guess afternoon. It's still light outside. I don't know if I can remember the last time when I was live when it was actually still daylight outside. There's Austin Meadows, silver foil. We have hey, these are great. Man, these are great right here, right now. Best time to have them. You have the whole season to choose from. Carlos Correa going out to the Mets. Those aren't numbered. These are numbered on the front, so that one is obviously not numbered either. There's Gunnar Henderson right there. Move on to the next one and see what we've got. Nothing else going on. Ike says, if anyone wants to donate their Hunter Brown rookie cards, you've got a buyer right there. Dave says there's about a sponsorship potentially. Very, very nice. Yeah, man, I am very interested. That would be pretty cool. Is it a big name? Look at this. Here's a big name, Gunnar Henderson. It's going to be the gold foil of Gunnar Henderson right there. And we have a numbered card. It's a 1070. On the Mets gold card, the Henderson goes to Ryan White, so congratulations, Ryan. And the Mets gold card will go to the Mets owner, which is Austin Gilbert. As big a name as you can get from the hobby aside from Topps. Wow. Sounds like Panini. How long have I played guitar? I've played guitar on and off for 20 years. I don't think I'm that good. I just bought a Taylor, by the way. So that'll be coming in very soon. Got to practice a little bit. Hey, look what we have here. Not the Max Fried. We have our first golden mirror image variation, and it's Mike Trout. How about that one? Take a look at the back. That's as good as you can pretty much get. Every single card has a golden mirror image short print, and we got the big guy, Mike Trout, right there. Wow, that is awesome. So you'll notice the back has SSP in gold. The top will be in gold as well. So you basically can't miss it if you're checking the back. There it is, Mike Trout. This one goes out to Carlos Santana. So I might make this into a short just so people know what to look out for when they're ripping 2023 Topps Series 1. These gold image variation parallels are great. Very, very nice one right there. You'll have to let me know if any of these have sold on eBay yet. They're tough to find, especially Mike Trout. Awesome card right there. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hit that red subscribe button if you're new here. So, man, great first break so far. Ken Waldichuk is in the pack as well. What a nice pack. Autograph as well. That one goes to the Oakland A's owner. Tyler Trewergy gets that one. And Adley Rushman, man, if I grab this one, I'd be super pumped. Daddy says, was not flipped. Yes, so there's gold image variations. They won't be flipped, but it appears they're going to be right smack dab in the middle of the pack where you'd find your autograph and all your parallels. So if you're opening jumbo packs, you don't have to be all on pins and needles going through flipping every card. It looks like they will fall right in the middle. And from what I've heard, I've just met with I got a new case guy, by the way. I've got 2 case guys now. Pretty awesome. I got a case guy right down the road from me now as well. Picked up 30 cases from him today, actually. Filled up my whole car, so I'm set for Topps for a while. And he said he ripped one of these last night. He said there's about 2 of those in each and every case. So that Trout's not going to be the only one we potentially see here. We have a numbered card here, Santiago Espinal. There's a Mets team card. This one is going to be numbered 149. So we're getting close. Someone's getting that $400 tonight. I'm feeling it. With all the numbered cards and the jumbos, it's going to be coming. All right, next pack up for the folks in break A. Big Mike Trout right there. Very, very nice. Mike Trout, gold image variation. Well, here comes another. We've got JT Real Muto. This one is going to be numbered 866. We've got Riley Green, Gunnar Henderson as well. Man, that's a nice Gunnar Henderson. We'll get that one sleeved up. There's the J-Rod Gold Cup. You'll get that Gold Cup, J-Rod, and everybody else because we ship all the cards, not just the numbered cards and hits. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and not sleeve, but put some of these in the 5,000 count box. G says, if you have a Panini sponsorship, I think Crapstone moniker might have to go the way that yeah, I might not be able to use that anymore. Honestly, if Panini offered me a bunch of money to never open tops again, I would turn them down. I would say I have to continue to open tops. I am sorry, but that would be cool. I would love to rip for them, but I would not be able to say Crapstone anymore. This one's numbered 1822, Jack Sawinski, gold. And this one is going to go out to none other than Steve Z. Jeff Bagwell, Hall of Famer. And that trout is $1,100, by the way. Man, awesome card. I'm telling you what, jumbos are great. Now, if you're curious about hobbies and the super short prints, what I heard from my case guy, one super short print in about every other case. So you got to buy 2 cases to get one. In one jumbo case, you get 2. So, man, jumbos are where it's at. Everyone's buying them up. I've been watching them all day on eBay. I actually picked up like 3 cases today because the prices keep going up. And I'm like, man, I need to grab another case because these are ridiculous how fast these are moving. Jeff Bagwell, game news jersey goes to Mr. Saturday Night, Gavin Knight, by the way. And I'm projecting jumbos will be over $200 by the end of the night. Right now, they're about $180 a box. They were at $150 just a week ago. But we shall see. All right, next up, we've got Paul Sewell. That's going to be a gold foil card right there. And what else do we have? In this one, nothing else too crazy. In that one, moving on to our next box. Send that trout for their SGC for their $9 promo. That's a pretty good deal. I might have to look at this. A Mike Trout box. Another hit for the Angels. Carlos Santana is going to take this one home. Carlos Santana with that one. That's a pretty awesome one right there. Very, very nice card. Carlos Santana. Gunnar Henderson as well. Very, very nice. And we'll see what else we have. Nothing else in there. Here's the final pack from this box. And everything is pretty much found in this one. We've got Paul Goldschmidt, which will be a gold foil. Tanner Scott. It's numbered, hey, 216! You missed it by 1! Marlins owner Benjamin Loff. You missed the bounty card by 1, 216. Man, almost had $400 in your pocket right there. Giving back a little bit for this big new release. Real close on that one. And you know, with all these numbered icy foils in here, I think it's going to happen with 20 rounds tonight. All right, so that bounty's still out there. We have one more box to go in break A. Let's go and rip it open. Then we'll also be ripping over the silver packs as well. Here we go for the folks in break A. 5:30. It's probably going to be, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes around. So if we do all the rounds, we'd be here 10 hours. I don't know if that's why I put a curfew in effect, just in case it does take me 10 hours to get through everything. That would put us at 3 a.m. Does base card 215, no numbered cards only count? Otherwise, that's why. And also, it's the first person. All right, here we go with this next one. J-Rod. It's a gold J-Rod. We've got a Seth Beer gold foil. It's a 357. The Seth Beer is going to Michael O. of the Diamondbacks. Get through the rest of the base here and on to the next pack. We're ripping all those silver packs. Oh, 88 Topps is on. I think I said 86. 86 kind of looked like that to me, too. I couldn't remember because it's been forever since I opened those. I never ripped mini leaders until 89. We've got Gunnar Henderson again, a silver foil Gunnar Henderson. We've got it out of 76, Tyler Malley right there. It's numbered 68 of 76. That one is going to go out to the Twins owner, which is Dusty Case, which is probably one of the coolest names out there. Wonder if his dad was a huge baseball card fan, and it's like, yep, a Dusty Case. That's such a great name. And here we go with the next one up. Can you show the back of the ace card? Yeah, it's just really nothing. It's just a little design. Nothing too crazy. Those aces card, if they're numbered on the front, as we've seen already once tonight. Davis Martin gold foils up next. And anything else in this one? Nothing really. Javier, thank you very much for joining us. We got a long one tonight, but it's going to be a great one with all these jumbos. Already found a huge Mike Trout super short print. There's Tyrone Taylor. Joey Bart's going to be the next autograph. Going out to the San Francisco Giants, which is William Avila right there. And let's see if we have anything else. No Gunners or Adleys in there. On to the next pack. By the way, if you want to grab a spot, we have the following left. If you're on Patreon, we are also out until we get into J. And then we have some spots open up. And yeah, those box toppers, you can find autographs in there. I've pulled a couple box topper autos myself. And we have Yandy Diaz. Hey, there's the other super short print of the case. Yandy Diaz, that's a photo variation SSP going out to Stephen Austin. So the nice thing about this, folks, is even if you get like a crap team without anyone really to go after, like say you get, I usually use the A's as an example. Say you get the freaking A's and they don't have any stars or great rookies that you're after. I mean, Shea Hillenbrand, I guess, has an 88 Topps rookie card in there. Maybe not Shea Hillenbrand, but what's his face? I can't even remember now. But if you get the A's, usually they don't have anything. But now, with this super short print, every card's got a chance to find a really nice short print in there, which I don't know what a common, like the Yandy Diaz would be worth. Yeah, that's it. Shea Langoliers. Thank you very much for helping me out, cool kiddo. I had it on the tip of my tongue, but freaking Shea Hillenbrand came back out of like freaking 20 years ago. Heather says in a super chat with the text from Dave Durango says, I'm going to rip a jumbo on my channel this weekend. Good luck, Dave. Thank you very much. Yeah, jumbos are awesome. This is where it's at, folks. Hobbies are pretty good too, but I'm telling you, now I've heard terrible things already about the blasters. I heard the blasters are crap. 1 in 99 chances of getting a gold card out of the. So you'd have to buy about 10 blaster boxes and spend $275 after tax to get one freaking gold card on average. That's awful. That is ridiculously bad. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring back the jumbo pack option this month on Patreon, where if you want to swap out the blaster, you can do that. I haven't received my blasters yet, but I'm expecting the cases soon. There's Eli Morgan. It's going to be numbered a 454, and I'm just laughing because look at this. Another Jeff Bagwell. The same exact card we've already pulled. Gavin Knight with his second Bagwell of the break. So congratulations on that, I guess. That's good. And there's Kyle Stowers, who always fakes me out, and I think he's Gunnar Henderson. Charlie Weber says, hey, I paid for a spot in this break, and I have the wrong shipping address in there. Well, I'm glad you said something. Send me 1 penny with your correct address. Because what I do is when I ship your cards, I type in your name into PayPal and look up the address. And if I see that 1 penny sitting there as the most recent payment, I will definitely see it. $4.90 right there on the Davis Martin, which will go out to our White Sox owner, which is Roy Hutchinson. There's another Gunnar Henderson right there. Dave, thank you very much for the super chat. Make sure you check out his channel, folks. So he's going to be ripping some jumbos. And here we go with this next spot. We've got Paul Goldschmidt right there. And we've got Dominic Leone. It's going to be a gold card numbered 396 for the Giants, which is going to be William Avila. Eloy Jimenez right there for the White Sox. Going to Roy Hutchinson. And a $50 super chat. Almost made me miss the Adley Rushman. $50 from Lindsey Clark. Says, thanks for this epic break tonight, Eric. May your wrists be spared of carpal tunnel. Lindsay, thank you very, very much for the $50 super chat. I really appreciate that. I sure hope we don't have any carpal tunnel. The thing I'm most concerned about is just getting to bed on time. But we'll be here for hours tonight, folks. We'll be here until 12:30 a.m. more than likely, ripping tops, celebrating the brand new release. I hope you can join us. For those of you that are here the entire time, we'll see how many of you are left at the end that can say that they went the distance. All right, so let me go ahead and rip into these silver packs right now, and hopefully we can hit some other fantastic things. Already pulled the huge Mike Trout super short print, and I'm going to go ahead and get all these ready for Heather. Heather's going to be taking the responsibilities for break A. It's all in her court, so I'm going to one-touch the Mike Trout right now before it goes over to her. And I'm going to ask her, I have it in like a 100.1 touch, which is a little bit thick. So I might ask her to swap that out. I left my one touches downstairs like a big freaking moron. And just because I was, running around, had some last minute plans, or last minute changes of plans. I was supposed to drop my kids off at like right before 5 and got a call and said that their mom's gonna be like an hour late. So they're in there playing with their Legos right now. Man, my daughter's a Lego wizard. My soon-to-be 8-year-old bought her a Lego the other day, like a huge Lego set. Big Princess Castle, and she crushed it. All right, so here we go. Silver pack time. Let's see what Brett Beatty's in there. And by the way, I am all ready. There's Adley Rushman. Very nice. We also have a Joey Meneses. That one's numbered, by the way. I have 79 of 99 on the green. Adley Rushman. We'll get those sleeved up. Get those into the sleeve pile. Another Brett Beatty. And Rafael Devers right there. J-Rod, let's leave him. Lever Piguero, Kyle Ripken, and Ryan Sandberg. So no autographs. Hey, I don't know if anyone wants to take this responsibility on, but if you want to, count how many autos we find from how many silver packs. So, for example, right now, we would be 0 for 6 on the silver packs. All right, so let's go ahead and clean this all up, get it all nice and ready for Heather, and then we'll move into the next one. Put a big old break A on this as well. All right, so that was about 1,500 cards or so, and we are about a little over 30 minutes in, a little bit behind schedule. Let's move on to break B right now. So I'm going to back out of this and get back into the list randomizer. Go to random.org and do what we just did all over again. So we're going to swish around all these names on this website. There's all the names. Should end with Jonathan Gale if I have the right one. I do. It should give us 30 once I randomize it. And it did. All right, here's all the names. We'll go ahead and copy and paste all of these. Then we'll read them off for the folks in break B. So Robert Britt has the Diamondbacks. And then we have John Miller getting the Braves with those Michael Harris possibilities. Baltimore Orioles go to Carlos Santana. Big winner right there for Carlos. Travis Vance gets the Red Sox. Mizzy with the Cubs. Benjamin gets the Reds. Dale Baker gets the Indians. William Avila gets the Rockies. Jason Key gets the White Sox. Jason Simon with the Tigers. David On gets the Houston Astros. Nate Hoytis gets the Kansas City Royals. William Von Glon gets the Angels. We've got Thomas Wilcox getting the Dodgers. Ryan White with the Miami Marlins. We got Daniel Gale getting the Milwaukee Brewers. Robert Britt with the Twins. Ryan Figel gets both the New York teams, Mets and Yankees. Andy Barber with the Oakland A's. Jonathan Gale with the Philadelphia Phillies. Bradley Kenneth Jackson, you got the Pirates. Ryan Figel with the Padres. Gavin Knight, Mr. Saturday Night, gets the Seattle Mariners. Ryan Figel with the Giants. David Robbins gets the Cardinals. Thomas Gregory with the Tampa Bay Rays. Travis Carlson gets the Texas Rangers. Adam Hollenberg gets the Toronto Blue Jays. And then we have George Weiner getting the Washington Nationals. So there we go. We're all ready for break B. You got your teams. And let's get that little B on the screen so you know what we've got. And we just got to question any open spots. There are open spots. I will let you know right now. I don't want to say there's a ton of open spots. We're sold. Most of the start here is all sold out, but these are hobby breaks. We do have spots in those. If you do want a jumbo spot, we have those combined. You got to buy a hobby to get that Q spot, and we have some super mixers left as well. I'll update that list periodically throughout the evening. And yeah, there's still spots if you're a Patreon member, or if you'd like to become a Patreon member, there's a link in the description for you to do so. All right, so here we go with our next round. We've got Christian Yelich leading things off. We've got the silver packs. It's time to get into all of these jumbos yet again. I'm just getting logged into my PayPal because I think a couple payments may have come over, and I'll just add you guys in. It's not like you're going to be in the break anytime soon. You're probably still maybe a couple hours away from your break coming up. We're just going to go alphabetical. All right, so here we go. Break B has commenced. And let's see. All the good stuff's in the middle, and here we go. John Gray. It is a gold foil John Gray. And that is going to be all from this first pack. Moving on to the next, pack number 2. Lindsay said, send in for a Spot of Hobby, I see it there. I'll get it updated here in a second. Maybe once we get a nice big old hit. There's Travis Swaggerty for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So we'll go out to Bradley Kenneth Jackson. Blake Snell is going to be a numbered card. Chance at the bounty. It's a 10-15 on that one. San Diego Padres. Ryan Fogel's going to get that one. So congratulations, Ryan. Anything else in there? There's Kyle Stowers, who continuously fakes me out because I think he's either Gunnar Henderson or Adley Rushman. Trying to pull those out as I go. If I miss them initially, then when I'm sorting all these cards out, I will see those again. In the base stack, there's Zach Thompson, which is a gold foil. We've got Gerard Encarnacion going to the Miami Marlins, which are owned by Ryan White, and it's number 55 on that one. And there's Gunnar. Brian says, it's heartening that you have a strong family. Nice example does not go unnoticed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Rosie says that Topps gold mirror image variation of Ian Happ is actually P.J. Higgins. So I wonder if they'll correct that. Probably not. There's Riley Green, who's a great rookie in this class. We've got Evan Lee. It's a silver foil. Trevor Story is going to be numbered 393. That one goes out to the Boston Red Sox owner, which is Travis Fance. And there's J.J. Bleday. It goes to the Marlins. He just got traded to the Oakland A's, but this one goes to Ryan White. So J.J. Bleday's got a lot of power. The average is kind of something to be desired. So I think he hit like what did he hit last year? Like 168 or something like that. Nothing else. Jennifer says, what's the point of him giving away $400 when you could use it in the breaks? And you can use it in the breaks if you want. It's just a nice little way to give back to you guys. And it's a bounty. I guess some breakers do it. And Dave Durango said you should try it out. So next up, let's see what we've got in this next one. There's the upside down Luis Urias gold foil. O'Neal Cruz, back-to-back O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. There's Adley, who's got the gold cup and the rookie emblem on it. It's going to be pretty much it in this next pack. Moving on to the next one. So we got the auto. We have not yet found the relic yet. Not a bad auto. J.J. Bleday, pretty, widely regarded youngster. Here's a nice J-Rod silver foil. Gavin Lux gold card. It's going to be numbered 401 going out to the Dodgers. Thomas Wilcox gets that one. Sonny Gray gets an ace card. Gunnar Henderson. Nice one right there. I forgot to put my poll up, by the way. Who's the number one rookie in your eyes in 2023 Topps? For me, it's Adley Rushman, but I could easily see it being any of those top three. Rushman or Michael Harris or Gunnar. Weird place for an upside-down card. I think that's just an anomaly. Sometimes they flip them over too early. Here we go. There's Jordan Montgomery. We've got Christopher Morel. That is going to be a game-used jersey card. Mizzy will get that one. So Mizzy with the Cubbies gets the game-used Christopher Morel rookie relic. And we'll move on to the next one right there. Let's see what we've got coming up here. Ryan Mountcastle. Hey, Mets fan, how's it going? Good to see you. And there is Vinny Pasquantino, gold foil card. Julio Urias, that is a gold foil or a gold mirror image variation. So one way you can also tell is because the foil is in gold. So there's a look at the back. Super short print. This one goes out to none other than the Dodgers owner, which is Thomas Wilcox. Thomas, congratulations. Hey, that's pretty good. 3 gold mirror image variations so far. Vinny Pasquantino is a good one, says Dave. He's not really on my radar. That's pretty good. Dave's pretty good at pointing out those kind of unheralded prospects. And that's one that maybe you should keep our eye on. Hey, we got Christopher Morel. That's going to be a black border card right there out of 72. 41 of 72 right there going to the Cubbies, which is also Mizzy. Corbin Burns is the City Connect card. It is numbered 283 on that one. Hey, Isabel, how's it going? Good to see you in here. And nothing else in this one. Moving on to the last pack. The breaks all change prices from week to week. It all depends on how many boxes and all that good stuff. J.J. Bleday's gold rookie card. That one is numbered 467 going out to the Miami Marlins. Ryan White with another. And this box is going to be in the books. All right, so we'll move on to the next box. Put some of these base cards away. We've got about 2 rows filled up already. I'm almost 2,000 cards, looks like. Do they still make regular short prints? I would imagine. You can go to Cardboard Connection and check it out. Before we check, or you check that out, I've got to just shout out a couple people that bought in to some breaks. I see that Vincent Shishja grabbed spot in Q, which will also entitle him to a spot in one of the hobby rounds. So Vincent, I'm going to put you in to Q, and then I'll put you in the earliest available hobby round, which would be break J. Lindsay Clark is grabbing 3 spots in L, so let's put Lindsay in there. Thank you very much, Lindsay. Got your payment. Raul Vasquez wants a spot in Q, so Raul Vasquez will put you in J as well. Raul Vasquez 27 in J, and we'll also give you a spot in Q. Who else do we have coming in here? Charles Weber says delivery address correction. Got it. Steve Z. Steve got you for J. Steve Zeppieri. And also Matthew Fames is in there. That's G. Matthew, thank you very much. You're at spot number 29. So on what we have left, looks like there's just 1 spot in J. Once that sells out, we will just kick everyone to the next available, which would be 15. Let's get into this next box now. Evan says, just hit a gold Adley. Nice, Evan. Nice pull right there, man. Congratulations. And also another super chat as well that I missed when I was looking at those payments. From Hobbyhound says, I like the look of 2023. There's Joey Votto on the top right there. What are your thoughts on the design? Also, if you ever want to add another mod, Lindsay C would be a spectacular mod. That's a fantastic suggestion. You know what? I might have to take you up on that if Lindsay C is interested in it. I'll have to bump somebody else off, so I'll see who hasn't been around. I usually like to keep my mods to a set number. Here's the next one. We'll see. All right, so for break B, we have, Lisa, if you pull the number to 215, I will add $100 to the bounty for a total of $500. Wow. So look at that, folks. Thank you very much. The bounty's now $500. You'll get $400 from me and $100 from Lindsay. Marcus Wilson, $12.29 for the Seattle Mariners. That one is going to go out to Gavin Knight, Mr. Saturday Night. We'll have that one. How's the back doing? It's holding up pretty good. Haven't had any back issues. And oh goodness, knock on some wood, which this table's wood. So we're at a $500 bounty right now, and I think we're going to hit it tonight. White Sox Homes, that's crazy. Someone has to hit it. With all the green ices and, you know, the red ices, which are at $2.99, the gold cards, you would think that it's going to happen. There's Taylor Rogers. We've got a Riley Green, call your shot card. Smith Brothers says, first time in on a Jab stream. Welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. What spots left in J? There's 1 spot left in J, which it already might be gone, which if that's the case, we'll just put you in K, which is the very next available round of those hobbies. We got Mike Trout. Mike Trout gold foil. Look at this. Our first camo of the day. It's going to be Bryce Harper going to the Phillies owner, which is Jonathan Gale. It's numbered to 25. 14 out of 25. Sometimes you might go cases without finding any of those. I'm sure the odds are much better than last year, though, of finding those camo cards. Let's just take, I'm just curious. Do we have that on here anywhere? Does it say camo for me, which is out of 25? Memorial Day camo, 1 in 268 packs. Last year, I'm just grabbing another pack here. The Memorial Day camo was 1 in 410 in Series 2. So, wow, that's like twice as easy to find them now. As they just loaded these jumbos up this year. It's so much easier to find all of the numbered cards as compared to last year. There's Tommy Edman. It is going to be a silver foil. Josh Naylor is upside down for some reason. Because it's an advanced stat card. Wow, 213. You just missed it right there. Guardians owner Dale Baker, 213. Getting close and closer. And we got Christian Javier, which is a really nice one right there. Just signed a 5-year extension, I think. Christian Javier going to the Houston Astros. David Hahn will take that one home. Someone's hitting 215 tonight. Already, we've had like 3 close calls, and we're all already only in break B. 213. All right, here's the next one up. We've got Darren Ruff, which is going to be a gold foil. Eduardo Escobar, it's going to be for the Mets owner, which is going to be Ryan Fogel. It's a 632 on that one. Wander Franco, a nice 88 style card. There's Gunnar Henderson as well. J-Rod's in this stack as well. And we'll see what else. Nothing else in there. Moving on to the next one. Let's see what we've got coming up. We've got Matt Strom in his Boston Red Sox jersey. That's not numbered. Keegan Thompson will be numbered to 499. It's a 57 going to the Cubs owner, which is Mizzy. And we should be seeing our relics sometime very soon, actually. So there's only 4 packs left and 2 relics yet to be found. We'll do the silver packs soon. We've got 4 packs and then 10 more in the next box to wrap up this one. There's a Hunter Brown right there. All right, so Ivan Herrera is going to be the silver foil. We've got Gavin Lux gold going to the Dodgers owner, which is Thomas Wilcox. It's an 1136. And we have Paul Goldschmidt right there. It does seem like the auto is always in the same spot along with the relic in these jumbos. Paul Goldschmidt, this one's going to be to St. Louis. David Robbins will take that one. Mark Hipsey says, congratulations on 60 million unique views on your channel. Thank you very, very much. That's man, that seems like a huge number for sure. Thanks everyone that's tuned in to these videos day in and day out. I really appreciate that. Thanks for all the support, guys. Looks like somebody was visiting my Social Blade, huh? Social Blade's a great site. You can go and see, you can see all the like broken down analytics of a channel, like how many views they get per day, even if you want to. I sometimes find myself looking at Social Blade. I'm not gonna lie. I was just on it today looking at Mr. Beast. Why? Because I was curious. I was thinking, I wonder if Mr. Beast can ever get the #1 YouTube channel and pass up T-Series. So I looked at both of them, and Mr. Beast gained 5 million in the past month, T-Series 2 million. So wouldn't that be cool? All right, here we go with this next one. Got that manufactured patch, which is coming up probably in the next pack. There's a Jeter Downs gold foil Adley Rushman in there as well. Does Christian Vaquero have a short print? Every base card has a short print, which is pretty awesome. All right, here we go with this next one. Daddy Ice, is anyone working on completing the Topps Gold Cup set? And that's kind of a cool thing to do, for sure. I actually was thinking about maybe doing something that's not super expensive, like the silver foil set. There's Yordan Alvarez right there going out to the Astros owner, which is David on this round. I checked last year. I think those silver foil sets are like $500 if you can put it together. But it may have just been for one series. So I don't know. For the whole Master Series, all 3 series, Series 1, 2, and update, be a $1,500 set or something like that at least. But that might be, I feel like I want to do that at some point. Like have some sort of challenge. The gold set numbered out of 2023 would be tough. But maybe the silver foil might be doable as they're a little cheaper. 231, you're in the ballpark on that one. Chicago White Sox owner, which is Jason Key. And we have one more box left in this round, which is going to be box number 3 here. As we have 20 total rounds to do tonight, including super mixers at the end. Now, if any rounds aren't completely sold out, we'll just skip over them. We'll go back to them as they sell. And if they don't sell, we'll kick them down to next week on Team Break Tuesday. But hopefully they all sell. All right. Looks like someone just opened the door. I heard the security alarm. Is that you? Okay, get your coats on. Oh. Kiddos were supposed to go to their mom's house today at 5, but got a call literally when we were walking out the door that she was going to be late. So Christian Javier right there. Adley Rushman. And we'll see what else we have here. So I'm going to go say goodbye to them. I'll be right back, folks. Everyone have their backpacks? Okay, you got your book bag? Got your coat? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. You help? Yep. Okay, be good in school tomorrow, okay? Bye. Love you. All right. So, kiddos are off with their mom. They'll be back tomorrow. And let's get back to it. Let's see what we've got going on here in this next one. So if anyone said anything or super chatted, sorry I missed it. Here we go. We've got Joey Votto, silver foil. We got J-Rod right there. We've got Owen Miller there. That's going to be numbered 69 out of 299 right there. And nothing else going on. Spencer Torkelson. And we've got Michael Harris rookie card, though, there as well. All right, so next up, got to think of something to do this weekend with the kiddos. We've got a nice, long President's Day weekend, so I was thinking about, I don't know, it'd be nice to maybe get outside and do something with some nice weather. There's Michael, not mine, Marcell Ozuna, darn it. 14-16. I was hoping that was going to Michael Harris for just a second, but I should know by now after opening a whole case of this what that Michael Harris card looks like. It's a landscape card, which I don't like. Hate the landscape cards. Jim Faulkner says, will you be doing Series 1 in the Saturday Showdown? We will. Yep, I will probably put those for sale probably tomorrow or maybe Friday. But yeah, we'll be doing some Series 1 in the Saturday Showdown this week. There's Alec Boehm. Garrett Cole. This one is going to be a 254, and look what is coming up. It is a Pedro Martinez team color match going out to the Boston Red Sox. This one is going to be for Travis Vance. I think he's teaching right now, but Travis, tell those students, just hold on a second. I want to look at this card that I just pulled in this break. Pedro Martinez, numbered out of 25, 2 of 25, a beauty right there. Congratulations on that one, man, Travis. Really, really nice card. And that is a second Hall of Fame caliber player. We get Pedro's in there. We also had Adrian Beltre earlier. Hey, there he is. Says I have it on the background. Hopefully those kiddos are, you know, doing some busy work, staying busy, working on their homework. And he's here. Nice pull right there, Tommy Pham. And we'll see if we have anything else in this one. Nothing else going on there. Did you get Blaster for the Patreon package, or they have come out yet? Well, here's the thing, Julie. I did order a bunch of cases of Blasters before I knew that the Blasters were terrible in terms of the odds. 1 in 99 for a freaking gold card. Like, what is that? You gotta buy, what, $275 of Blasters after tax to get 1 gold card on average. But, you know, I have them on the way. I don't know when they're going to get here. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to ship stuff with retail. Here's a Mike Trout silver foil. There's Kyle Gibson, which will be numbered 1080. That one goes out to our Phillies owner, which is going to be Jonathan. So what I'm going to do, probably after I'm done sorting all this out, I'm going to offer you guys on Patreon. If you want your Patreon packages a little bit earlier, if you want me to, you know, get it in the mail ASAP, I can substitute a jumbo pack in for that Blaster. And honestly, if it was me, like if I was on Patreon and I had a monthly pack coming, I would swap my Blaster out for a jumbo pack because of the chances of the odds, or the chance of the autograph being much better. See what else we have in here. And also, not just that, but there's a lot of numbered stuff in here as well. Like here's a Giancarlo Stanton. That's going to be the game-used relic. It's numbered 25 of 199. This one goes to the Yankees owner, which is Ryan Fogel. Gavin said, it hurt my heart. Thanks for opening triple threads. Yeah, triple threads. That case, man. What the heck? Where was the big pull? I guess the big pull was the one-of-one Devers. I shipped that to you yesterday, by the way, so that should be showing up soon at your address, maybe as early as tomorrow. Here we go with this next one. Yeah, the Aces set is pretty cool. I have a feeling we'll be seeing the Aces set soon from Justin Harris in maybe an auction as he puts these together pretty nicely. Scott Barlow, gold foil. Here's the rest. Then we only have just 2 more packs left. Yeah, Topps wanted to up the price on retail, but cut out all the good stuff. We got a Vlad Jr. coming up. Here's a numbered 81 out of 499 on the icy green Royals card for Nate Hoytus. There's the Vladdy. City Connect card is not numbered, going out to the White Sox center, Jason Key. And nothing else. I got plenty of water to drink. I got 1 bottle sitting here. I figure if I need to, I'll just get up and take a break. Now, I haven't eaten dinner yet, and at some point I will need dinner, and luckily Heather is going to be bringing me dinner around 8. Heather just texted, she's heading to basketball. All right, be careful. There's Jazz Chisholm, Taylor McGill. This one is going to be a 1789 going out to the Mets owner, which is going to be Ryan Fogel. Got Gunnar Henderson right there as well. And nothing else. Yeah, the hangers are going to be 12 and the blasters are 25. There's talk that they're going to raise those again, but I guess it didn't come to fruition, luckily, because that would have really sucked to have to pay a bunch more. What rookies are we looking for? We're looking for Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Michael Harris. Those are the top ones. All right, silver pack time for the folks in break B. And we'll see what we have in here, and we'll continue to update the list as we go along. Some more payments coming in. Oh for 6 so far. Brendan's got the count. We're 0 for 6 in terms of any autographs. I'm just kind of curious to kind of get an advanced scouting report on these silver packs, because I am planning on opening 100 of these at some point. And we are going to be 0 for 12. Clayton Kershaw, the only numbered card in there. It's going to be numbered 85 out of 150. So this one, Borzo just sent me an email. Well, if you want to swap out your blaster, which I don't blame you for doing, there's going to be a way to do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to keep track of people send me emails. Currently, I have 113,000 unread emails. So I'm going to have a place for you to sign up on Patreon. You just leave a comment. I'll put a post up. I'll say, here's the deal. If you want to swap out the blaster for a jumbo pack, by all means, feel free to do it. And you would just leave a comment and say, swap my blaster, or swap out my blaster, or whatever, something like that. And then all of the comments are one place. It makes it real easy for me to accommodate everybody. All right, so moving on. We're moving on to break C right now, which will be more jumbo boxes. Let's go ahead and get this list back on the screen for you. And here we go. List randomizer. Boom. Go down to the text box. Go over to break C. Copy all the names starting with Thomas Gregory. Going down to Melissa. There they all are. Let's go ahead and mix them up right now, and then I'll tell you who you got. Randomize. All right, so I should just allow this so that big, dumb blue box gets out of the way. Keeps blocking me. All right, so Melissa, you'll have the last team, which is going to be the Nationals. Julian will have the first team, which will be the Arizona Diamondbacks, and everybody else in between. Here you go. We have William Von Glon getting the Atlanta Braves. Justin Harris in New York gets the Baltimore Orioles. And we got Ryan White taking the Boston Red Sox. Thomas Wilcox gets the Cubs. Travis Vance gets the Reds. David Ahn gets the Cleveland Guardians. Joel Thorson gets the Rockies. Jason Simon with the Chicago White Sox. Adam Hollenberg gets the Detroit Tigers. Thomas Gregory. You've got the Houston Astros. Benjamin Loft will have the Kansas City Royals. George Weinert with the Angels. Then we've got Nate Hoytus with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Neil Davis has the Miami Marlins. Andy Barber has the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got Carlos Santana getting the Twins. Anthony Mariscal has the Mets. Jason Sawyer with the Yankees. Michael Church has the Oakland A's. Anthony Mariscal has the Phillies. We've got Travis Carlson getting the Pirates. William Avila with the Padres. Kevin Knight with the Mariners. Dale Baker gets the San Fran Giants. Jason Sawyer with the Cardinals. Michael Michigan with the Tampa Bay Rays. Then we've got Worldwide Fancy Pants. You've got the Texas Rangers. John Miller with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Melissa Tarka has the Washington Nationals. So let's bring these boxes in, and let's get this next one started. Break C is now underway. So here we go. There's a Vladdy box topper once again. Some silver packs over there we'll open at the end of each round. And let's see what we can do here for you guys. in the next round. Here we go. Underway. Go through the base pretty quickly. Get to the good stuff. Starling Marte is going to be a gold foil. Cal Rally will be numbered. It's a 1137 on that. Going out to the Mariners owner, which is Gavin Knight. Now, from what I've noticed from the first case, it seemed like the first 3 or 4 packs were always kind of duds for any hits. It seemed like that 4th pack usually had an autograph in there. So when I send these out to you on Patreon, I'll just mix up the packs. And that way everyone has an equal shot at getting that autograph. There's Alex Verdugo. We've got Freddie Freeman home run challenge card. Tyler O'Neill. This one's going to be a 322 on that one. Ken Griffey Jr. right there as well. 322. The Tyler O'Neill will go out to the St. Louis Cardinals owner, which is going to be Jason Sawyer. Next up, we have Shohei Ohtani. Steve says, how are you going to grade papers when you can't move your fingers tomorrow? Well, progress reports were due today, so I got all my grades done for now. Tomorrow, I've got the kids doing this fun little project / game. We'll be putting together puzzles, at least in one of my classes. It's like a big rectangle and triangle, and they got to match up the sides. It's like the English translation to the Spanish. Pastor Billy says, so I'm a Dodger fan. Break A, I got San Francisco. Break B, I got the Rockies. And now break C, I've got the Padres. Break D for the Dodgers. Just working your way through the NL West. That's crazy. Bad luck right there, I guess. Getting all the arch rivals of the Dodgers in the break. You're bound to get the Dodgers, right? We've got an autograph right here. It's going to be Esteury Ruiz going to the Milwaukee Brewers, which is Andy Barber. Andy Barber will get that one, so congrats on the auto hit. There's a Juan Soto greatest hits card. Gunnar Henderson right there, upside down. We'll get that one in a pile to get sleeved up. And Kyle Stowers at the back end there. On to the next pack. All right, so in this one we have Nolan Gorman, which is a gold foil. David McKinnon is gold. It's 1590 out of 2023. And nothing else there. Brennan says, there you go. Legitimate variation for every base card. That is true. There's Travis Swaggerty right there. And we have Rony Garcia, which is a silver foil. Ozzy Albies. Nothing else going on in this one. You ever notice how far central Toronto is? I didn't think Toronto is all that. You know, well, you know what? I consider Pittsburgh to be kind of an East team. I find it weird that Pittsburgh's in the Central. I considered us to be kind of when they put us in the Central, when they did that whole divisional realignment, I was like, what is this crap? How are we in the Central now? 746. I guess it benefits us because we're no longer having to compete with the Mets and Braves. There's Nolan Arenado. Kyle says, I'm in break Q because I was a little late buying 2 jumbo packs. How does that work? You are in break Q. You'll just get you'll get the two jumbo spots right there. I put you in there because everything was sold out. Just slid you in there. Same as all the other breaks. Nolan Arenado is going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals, Jason Sawyer. And to see if anything else is in there, there's Michael Harris. Base card again. All right, Max Kepler. We've got Glaber. It's going to be a 213, a close call again. The bounty remains. It's $500 right now on that bounty. I'm going to give you $400 in break credit, or I could just PayPal you if you just want the cash. But however, if I do that, you're going to lose some of it because PayPal is going to take fees out of it, which kind of sucks, but that's just the way it goes. We only ever do goods and services. We don't do friends and family around here ever, just because PayPal would be mad. So 213, close on that one. Glaber Day. That one was for Jason Sawyer, who has the New York Yankees. On to the next pack. I'll tell you what, I also think that there's a printing plate coming. Every time I see these rounded corners, left you a message about the 4 spots on Patreon. Annie, you'll just have to tell me about it right now because I'm not going to see that message. There's an Alec Thomas 279. Rafael Devers, I'm going to finish this break probably at 12:30 a.m. tonight and then just collapse right into bed. Who thinks Gunnar Henderson's the best rookie in this series? I'm sure there's a lot of people that do. I actually forgot to put my poll up. I'll probably do that maybe tomorrow at some point. We can have an official vote. All right, here we go with the next pack up for the folks in break C, box number 1. Get right to the good stuff in these jumbo packs. All right, we've got a Brian Servin gold foil card. Nothing else going on there. And moving on to the next one up. I wonder how many garbage cans I'm going to need tonight. And as a question about spots, just ask the question, Anna. If I don't answer it, just ask it again. I'm doing my best to multitask here. Did you see the argument on Adley versus Harris? Yeah, they both have the same WAR. Unfortunately, Adley's a little older. I guess that might be a strike against him. But I'll tell you what, 5.2 WAR from a catching position where you don't even play every day, that's pretty impressive. And he was a number 1 overall pick. That's why I put him slightly over Michael Harris. Plus, Harris, I hope it's not an anomaly, but he just came out of nowhere. I don't think anyone really expected him to be that great. So we'll see if he can replicate it again. But Adley Rutschman always had those high hopes. Here's the next pack up for the folks in break C. Got Mike Trout in there. There's Cody Clemens, Kyle Schwarber, Taylor Ward will be numbered. It's going to be a 1534 Aaron Judge greatest hits card, and Torkelson base in there as well. She would like 2-0 and 2 in P, says Ike. Let me see if I can do that for you. 2-0 and 2 in P. I can't do that. O and P are all sold out, so I could move you into you into a hobby round, but you'd be out of the jumbo round then. We have Yon Duran right here, which is going to be a gold foil. We got the 308 out of 499 right here. It's an icy green, and Gunnar Henderson there as well. Who do you think is the best player in the game right now? I would say probably Shohei Ohtani because of what he does on both sides, pitching and hitting. I think if he just has a regular Shohei season, he's going to win the MVP pretty much every year. He would have won it last year if not for Judge hitting 62 home runs. We've got a Yasmani Grandal. Dylan Cease Mother's Day right here. Are there any other jumbo spots? There's some in Q, but I'm trying to... You know what? I can do that for you. 13 out of 50 on this one. Dylan Cease going out to the White Sox. So, Anna, you want your spots moved from P, 2 of them, into Q. I can do that for you. And I'll just still require that those spots in P, you just kind of join it up with a hobby at this point. I sold out of the hobby, so I added that extra hobby case and linked it up with a hobby spot, with that jumbo spot. The Ruiz, by the way, is going to the Milwaukee Brewers owner, which is going to be Andy Barber. Gets that one. Another Ruiz. Yes, we have a few Ruizes to look out for now. Good old Carlos Ruiz is out of the game, but now you have Cabert Ruiz. There's Jake Cronenworth, gold foil. Asturi Ruiz as well. HR says, everyone press that like button. We have 171 likes right now. Thank you, everyone that has hit that like button. If I missed a Michael Harris, the second card, we'll get it when we go to sort them out. I try to, save a little bit of time by picking out the base top 3 rookies, just to get them sleeved up a little easier, but we'll catch it when we're... Every single card, I'm going to see all these again when I go to sort them. It's Gunnar Henderson right there. That was the second Ruiz auto. How many autos tonight? I don't know. That's a good question, Daddy Ice. I know that the mix probably is hoping for a bunch. I wonder if the Glenn auto and Otto Lopez autos are a thing of the past now that they're no longer Gmail says, sorry, the PayPal is still processing. It says it should have been done today. Hey, if it just doesn't go through, just send it again. We'll just wait. Hopefully it goes through. But no big hurry. I got you in there. I just put little stars there just so we would remember. We've got Salvi Perez right here. Royals team card. That one goes to Benjamin Loff. Got a nice 88 J-Rod card right there. Here's the rest of the base really quickly for you. And we're moving on to the next one. Devin says, as a Braves fan, I love this set. I've been waiting for Harris and Vaughn for so long. Yeah, the Braves are another good team to have in this. Braves are probably the #2 most expensive team in most breaks because you have Vaughn and Grissom. The Orioles are always the #1 most expensive team in 2023. There's an 11 out of 299 on the Mark Canna. Icy Orange going to the Mets owner, which is Anthony Mariscal. Rest of the cards right there. And we're moving on to the next one. By the way, we'll see what we've got going on with these payments because payments are coming in. Yeah, we got the Trout super short print in the very first round. Andrew Benintendi is freaking me out because it's numbered 202. I was like, why is that? I thought it was a advanced stat card for a second. So Benintendi, nice little advanced stat card, which it was. Thought it was a short print. I haven't seen any short prints yet, really, I think at all. That one goes out to the Yankees owner, which is Jason Sawyer. But before I get into this pack, I just want to update a couple payments here. So last one I got was Matthew Fames. I got his, and I think I got his, right? Yeah, you were in break J. And then after that, we got Greg Mitziosi. So Greg, you are going to be in break J. You've just taken the last spot there. I see Nick Laplambar just grabbed a hobby/jumbo round, getting one spot in each. So he's going to be in, we're going to put you in P, Nick. Get that one filled so your break will start a little earlier. And Christopher Wells is also going to be in break P with you, Christopher Wells. And you'll also be with him, buddy Nick there, in break K. Get you added in. Nate Hoytis also did the same deal. Nate Hoytis grabbed a hobby/jumbo. Gonna be about 26 in Q and 17 there. Lindsey Clark has PayPal'd for the bounty. So Lindsey, thank you very much. It is indeed 500. And William Kostoven has sent over for break G, which is sold out. So I'm not sure what that means. It says round G, William Kostoven. Not really sure what that is all about because that's sold out. And I thought it said that on Patreon. So I'm going to have to write your name down here at the bottom. William Kostoven. I'll put a question mark. Do you want one hobby and one jumbo? I can do that for you. One hobby and one jumbo. But I cannot. Round G is sold out. We are almost done with those. And Jason Key just grabbed a spot in Super Mixer round H. Which will be spot number 26. Thank you very much. Got it. Anna says, when I sent money for the hobby, I asked for I, but I don't see it. You're probably in another round then, because if a break was filled, then I may have moved you to another round. I'll check on it for you, though. Sonny Gray, there's Shea Langoliers. That's going to be a 34 to the Oakland A's owner. Oakland A's this round are going to go to Michael Church. And this will complete this second box of round C. So we'll open the silver packs at the end of each round. And I had a quick question. Let me see if I can get her an answer. I typed in Anna, and it's going to be Carlos Santana. I got your jumbos. And yeah, you're in the hobby. You're an I. It's spot 25. One hobby, one jumbo. I see Borzu. You can chat in the live chats. It'd be a little bit easier. We'll put you in there. William Kostoven. I will go ahead and do that. So you're going to be at K and also Q, which is a jumbo. So got you in both of those. Got that figured out. And I can erase my question mark off next to your name. Also, Robert Barton. I have no idea. Is Robert Barton watching right now? You sent me, you overpaid a little bit for the jumbo/hobby. And I just want to know like what that was. because I think I may owe you like maybe one more spot. It looked like you paid for maybe 3 spots, and I have you for 2, and it wasn't very specific in your payment. I did just want to throw you into a hobby round, though, if you didn't want it, so I don't know what to do with yours. All right, here we go with the last box of Break C. Let's see what we can hit. It's all jumbo boxes until we get to those hobbies, which is not going to be for a while. There's Ryan Mountcastle, which is $14.28 on that one. Let's see what else we have in here. Nothing else going on. Next one up. We want to see a Hidden Gems SSP insert. Man, that would be nice. It's a tough pull. 1 in 3,000 some packs. Davis Martin. We've got the Home Run Challenge card right there. Pete Alonso. Adley Rutschman. Nothing numbered in this pack, though. Hey, there's another Adley Rutschman base. We'll get that one sleeved up. And also Michael Harris making that diving catch. Pretty good pack with Rutschman and Harris in the same pack. Moving on to the next one. Upside down Matt Duffy. Jacob deGrom is going to be a 226 in his Mets uniform right there. So that one will go to the Mets owner, which is going to be Anthony Mariscal. Hey, Ryan Sandberg, 88 tops. Cool looking card right there. And nothing else in this one. Next pack up. Thanks everybody for joining us on this new release live stream. We have 20 rounds to do. We're only on round 3. We'll be live until 12:30 a.m. tonight. We've got Seth Lugo. This is going to be numbered 1030 going to the Mets owner, which is going to be Anthony Mariscal. We've got a Brandon Hughes right there. And Anna with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Anna. That card goes to Thomas Wilcox. I really appreciate that. Robert says, I wanted J and Q, but I underpaid, so I added $10. So 1 in J and 1 in Q, is that where we're at? I think, is that correct? All right. I can't get you any in J, but I can get you in K. So Robert Barton. Oh, I got you in J. I do have you in J. So if everything's right, then we're good to go. Alrighty, next. We've got 5 packs left after this one in this round. We've got Jose Ramirez right there. Gold foil. Graham Ashcraft. It's going to be numbered 6 of 299 for the Cincinnati Reds, which is going to be Travis Vance. And then we'll move on to the next pack here. 5 packs left. Silver packs will be coming up. Still looking for the relic and manufactured relic in this box. We've got Owen Miller. There's a blue Frank Thomas. It is not numbered. Frank Thomas gets sleeved up. Michael Harris, 88 tops. Adley Rutschman in there as well. Another Michael Harris. I guess Adley Rutschman and Michael Harris are always in the same pack. Those two always seem to be together. So if I find Adley Rutschman, I should just look out for Michael Harris. Eventually, after I open enough of these, I'll know exactly who's coming up. We've got the Nationals foil. This is a 257 right here. Bobby Witt Jr. is going to be the next hit for the Royals. This one goes out to Benjamin Loft. Game used your player worn jersey still of Bobby Witt. Any Julios yet? We have pulled some J-Rod 88 Topps design cards. We've pulled the base card probably about 6 or 7 times now. But no J-Rod autographs or relics just yet. But you never know. We'll see. I would imagine he's got some relics in here. He's the number 1. He's on the front of the box, for Pete's sake. Hey, we got the hit! Home field advantage! Now, if you notice, the first case didn't have any in it. So these are back this year. Francisco Lindor gets it this year. I think Pete Alonso had it last year for the Mets. Each team gets a home field advantage card. They do 10 in each series. And this is the Mets card right there. Pretty cool card right there. That one goes out to Anthony Mariscal. So, Anthony, congratulations on that one. Mets having themselves a pretty decent round. And we have just 2 left in break C here. We've got Key Brian Hayes. It's going to be a foil. There's a City Connect card of Manny Machado. It's not numbered, though. That one's going to go out to the Padres owner, which is going to be William Avila. And nothing. Gunnar Henderson's in there as well. Nothing else going on there. Here's the last pack. What's the checklist for the home field advantage? Go to Cardboard Connection. Type in 2023 Top Series 1 Cardboard Connection. It'll bring up the whole checklist. You can see all of the inserts, who's in there. Again, it'll be one from each team, 10 per series. Jordan Lyles is a 29 out of 199. Going out to the Orioles, there's that J-Rod. Orioles are owned by Justin Harris in New York. We got 2 Justin Harrises now on the channel. So made sure to put an NY next to it so everybody knew. All right, so we're going on to the silver packs now. All right, wish us luck on these because they're either going to be jabs. Thank you very much. All right, so I will go ahead and put some of this base in here. It looks like maybe three breaks will go in a 5,000 count box. We got, man, maybe I need to hire some more people to sort for me. There's Carlos Correa right there. This one is going to be numbered to 50. So a nice one right there. Going out to the Twins, Minnesota Twins. Carlos Santana takes that one home. Riley Green is a nice one. Let's sleeve up that one. Top-notch rookie from the Tigers. And Justin Verlander. We are 0 for 18 now, I think. I think we're 0 for 18 on the silver packs, which kind of sucks. But we will hit some autos eventually in these silver packs. Just you wait. It'll be coming. Let's get these big old jumbo box toppers in the box as well. And we're moving on to break D. So moving right along. $20 super chat from Randy Wharton. Working. I'll be here in a couple hours. We'll be here in a couple hours. But wanted to thank Eric for doing this for us. Randy, thank you very, very much for the $20 super chat. Very generous of you. And, man, it's release day. We got to do a big live stream, right, on release day. And, yeah, we'll be here until probably 12:30 a.m. tonight, all night long. And 6 more hours. JT says $38.99 for one of the jumbo rounds that were sold out. Jonathan Lockamy. I'm sure you're in there. Let's see here. If you're not in there, I will be so embarrassed. There you are. You're in Super Mixer E, and you're also in Q. So you're in the jumbo round. We got you in there a couple times. You're good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and save that so I don't screw everything up. But let's go ahead and go to that randomizer right now. I'm going to bring all the names in from D. Doing the jumbo round D right now. And if I did it correctly, Michael Slack should be the last name. There he is. So let's go ahead and randomize that and get all you folks in break D a home. All right, so here's all of the names. John Miller will be the last one. So he'll have the Nationals. And we'll copy and paste those over here. Let's read them off. Here we go. Arizona Diamondbacks to Jaron Todd. Braves to Daniel Butler. Michael Slack to the Baltimore Orioles. Hayden Flack gets the Red Sox. Jan Christie gets the Cubs. BM Power gets the Cincinnati Reds. Andy Barber with the Guardians. Adam Hollenberg gets the Rockies. Andrew Hubbard gets the White Sox. Michael Michigan with the Tigers. Travis Carlson has the Houston Astros. Ryan White with the Royals. Nate Hoytus has the Angels. Then we have Dale Baker getting the Dodgers. Lonnie gets the Marlins. Jason Simon with the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got Jason Simon getting the Lonnie gets the Marlins, Jason gets the Brewers, Donald gets the Twins, William gets the Mets, Carlos gets the Yankees. We've got Travis Fance getting the Oakland A's, Gavin Knight getting the Phillies, David On getting the Pittsburgh Pirates, George gets the San Diego Padres, Thomas will get the Seattle Mariners. Giants go to Jaron Todd, William Avila gets the St. Louis Cardinals this time, Benjamin Loft gets the Rays, Donald gets the Texas Rangers, Nicholas gets the Blue Jays, and John Miller has the Nationals. So there you go. There's your teams. Cross your fingers that you get a super short print gold mirror image variation. Yeah, everyone has an equal shot basically of getting those. Is every single card in the base set has those golden mirror image variations. So let me pull the rest of the cards out of the case. All jumbos all the time. Throw that empty case out in the hallway. I'll probably trip over that later. So break D now underway. There's the little name card. Just kind of help people that are tuning in know exactly where we're at. And we'll go ahead and get this one started up here right now. By the way, Jason Key grabbed a spot in Super Mixer H. Did I get that one? I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I did get that one. I'll try to keep up to date on these payments as they come in. We've got an Ichiro, 88 Topps Mini on the top. And Patrick Crawford just sent in for a jumbo/hobby round. So Patrick Crawford, you're going to be at spot number 28. And you also be in the hobby round K at spot number 19. Thank you very much. You're in there. Matt B says he pulled a Von Grissom super short print Mother's Day pink out of 2 hangers. Man, that is extremely good luck because those hangers kind of suck now for finding anything. So congratulations on that. Those are some pretty good hangers. And Brandon Simmons just sent in for Hobby Round J. Hobby Round J is sold out, so we can get you into Hobby Round K. Before I get into this next round, I should probably just update the list real quick for you. Here's what we have left available. Break J is sold out now as well. And in round K, we have, looks like 10. In round L, we have, looks like 15. M is 19. N is still 18. Q is now pretty much done. We have 2 spots left in Q, and those have to come with a hobby, by the way. For the Super Mixers, which hopefully we get to tonight, we still have 11 in E. G has 15, and H is getting closer. It's at 4. So that's what we have left. If you want to grab some spots, all of the information is on Patreon if you want to check it out. But let's go ahead and rip into Break D. Break D, let's see what we can find in this next one. All right, so we got Christian Javier. It's going to be a gold foil. And we've got Max Kepler. It's going to be a $3.95 right there. It's going to be an icy green, which is going to go out to the Minnesota Twins owner. Got to scroll back over. Donald Atkinson will take that one. Thank you very much, Donald. Let's see what else we've got going on in here. Just a bunch of base. The J-Rod short print. Is that the gold mirror? Short print, $2,000. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, the Mike Trout we pulled earlier, someone said is $1,100. Got Anthony Santander. It's going to be just a silver foil. J-Rod, you pick the game card, which is pretty cool. Gunnar Henderson is in there. And Kyle Stowers always fakes me out. I wish they would have had a nice close-up headshot of Kyle Stowers. So I don't continuously mistake him for Adley or Gunnar. All 3 of those guys at the dish in their rookie cards. Tyler O'Neill, it's going to be a gold foil. Yordan Alvarez will be numbered. It's numbered 607. Going out to the Houston Astros owner, which is Travis Carlson. And anything else in here? Not really. Nobody's hit the bounty yet. It's still out there. We've had a couple close calls. Somebody hit 216, came within 1. We had, I think 2 people got 213. Starling Marte. Here's Independence Day. Jeter Downs going out to the Red Sox owner. It's a 19 out of 76. Cool number there, 1976. That one goes to the Boston Red Sox, Hayden Flatt, and the autograph is Bly Madris, who's moved on, bounced around from place to place. No longer with the Pirates. David Hahn gets that one. I lost track of him. I think he went to the Rays and maybe the Tigers and who knows who else. Adley Rutschman, Michael Harris, is he in there? Yes, he is. Get those set aside to get sleeved up. Are gold foils more rare than number gold? No, they're pretty common. They're not even numbered. Gold foils are like every other pack, it seems. So you will see lots of those gold foils. There's Dylan Bundy, gold foil. 140 on that one, on the red. It's going to be going to... By the way, this one goes to the first team on it. Any numbered cards with these triple, it goes to the Yankees. So I'll have to tell Heather that one goes to Carlos Santana, because she's going to be sorting all the rounds that she can take. I'm guessing she'll want to take everything we've opened so far. I'll be doing all the rest. Andrew got to meet Bly Madris when he went to PNC Park. Really cool dude. Yeah, he was kind of came out of nowhere to really... He started off his career pretty good with the Buccos. Hitting around 300 and batting him second in the order, and then he just completely just lost any kind of ability to hit. He was out of the organization like a month later. Jorge Mateo, that's going to be a gold. 1062 going to the Orioles, which is Michael Slack. Good team to have, those Orioles. There you see Gunnar Henderson. And nothing else in there. JTL goes to Fenway a lot. I'd love to go back to Fenway. I've been to Fenway a few times, maybe 3 different trips to Boston. Last time I was there was, I think, 2018. Cal Quantrill, there you go. It's the super short print. Going out to the Guardians owner. Andy Barber has it. It's the gold mirror image variation. Congrats on that. Jose Altuve in here as well. That one's going to be for the Astros, which is Travis Carlson. Travis Carlson will get that one. Congrats. Let's see what else we have. Nothing else in there. Yeah, you don't have to look at the tiny text. I haven't seen any other short prints. I'm wondering if all short prints are the gold mirror image variations. Didn't get a chance to look. I mean, when I look at checklists, I'm not looking for short prints down at the bottom. I'm looking at the rookies that are in the checklist. I don't really bother too much with the inserts. I figure that they'll, put those stars on the inserts and whatever. Typically, the short prints are usually older players, stuff like that, and they take some nice big names and make them short prints as well, but I guess maybe not this year. There's a Miguel Vargas. We'll get that one sleeved up. Corbin Burns, City Connect card. What are my thoughts on Brian Reynolds? I heard he's in the news demanding another trade. I haven't heard anything about it since. I saw Fuzzy did a video, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I saw Brian Reynolds face in Fuzzy's thumbnail, but man, I had to... There's a lot of preparation for breaks, so I didn't get a chance to sit down and enjoy that one. I'll probably get it tomorrow, or maybe go to MLB Trade Rumors and see what's going on. All right, next one up here for the folks in Break D. We've got Alex Verdugo right there. Key Brian Hayes, that's a 627. Watch the Pirates trade him for some bum players and cash. That's usually what they do. Trade for bum players. All right, next box up. Let's see what we can find in this one. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to be the box topper. I would like to see Brian Reynolds go to the Yankees for Dominguez and maybe another one or two of their prospects. That would be nice to have a big name like Dominguez come back. See, the thing with Glaber is Glaber's making money now. He's been around, so his arbitration numbers are going up and up. So the Pirates are only going to take guys that have like 0+ years of experience. They're not going to want anyone that's already in arbitration, as the Pirates are the cheapest team around. There's Yachty. It's a 944 going out to the Cardinals, which is going to be William Avila taking that one. Pirates will want some guys that are probably in the minors or just about. I would take Volpe straight up for Brian Reynolds. Yeah, Volpe is great. You'd have to probably move O'Neal Cruz maybe to the outfield, maybe try him out in right field, and just let Volpe maybe play some shortstop. He's a middle infielder, and the Pirates have Termarr Johnson on the way. There's an 862 right there. Going out to the Washington Nationals, which is for John Miller. Nothing else in that one. All right, moving on to the next spot up here. Alex Wood, it's going to be a gold foil. Volpe is off the table, says Hector. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect the Yankees to trade one of their top prospects. He's going to be their shortstop for years to come. I think if they trade him, I would probably think they were stupid. I mean, Brian Reynolds is good. Don't get me wrong. He's an all-star. Great player, but I don't know. I think Volpe, especially since he's under team control for 6 seasons, would be a much better buy. Michael Church just grabbed a spot in the hobby round, by the way. Trying to keep these updated. Some of these rounds are getting close to selling out. So Michael Church will be at spot number 21 in round K. And James Thomas just grabbed a K and Q, Carter's Cards. We got one spot left in Q, and then all the jumbos will be sold out. I will not be able to break any more for you tonight. So that last spot comes with a hobby spot for whoever wants that one. All right, moving on to the next one. And Shay says, can you change my name in Super Mixer E. Yes, I can do that. I think whatever is on there is, I don't even see it. I'm looking for it. I'll look it up. Look it up. Yes. Oh, there it is. I've got it. All right, we'll put you in there as Shay. And also, I spelled your last name wrong. I have Fishman instead of Fishman. Fixed. High rows and SSP, we're finding about maybe 2 a case on average. 2 to 3 per case, I think. Just found the Cal Quantrill not that long ago. Here's the hit. It's Crucky. It's going to be numbered 2. Nice John Kruk right here. This one is going to go out to the Phillies owner, which is Mr. Saturday Night. Gavin Knight, it's an 88 out of 199. John Kruk, 88. Pretty cool card right there. I used to hate John Kruk. I don't know why. I just thought he was a huge bum. But I didn't like him when I was a kid. I just thought he was a slob. But now I think John Kruk is pretty cool. I like his commentary. I think he's a good commentator. And maybe it's just because of the whole Pirates and Phillies thing. Rivalry. There's Gavin Lux. We have Bryce Harper, which is an icy. It'll be a 480. Going to the Phillies owner, also Gavin Knight again. And nothing else going on there. On to the next one. Andrew says, my least favorite player growing up was Nick Swisher. And I don't know why. Nick Swisher seemed to get into some fights. We're all sold out of those jumbos, by the way. The last one. I think Nick Swisher, didn't Ozzie Guillen want to fight him when he was with the White Sox and called Nick Swisher the biggest, like, a-hole he ever saw or something like that? Something with Nick Fisher and the White Sox, right? Q's all sold out, by the way, folks. So I'm going to put Jeffrey Coulter in there. So all jumbos are gone. We only have hobbies and super mixers left tonight. So Jeffrey got you in Q. I got you in K. Let me go ahead and update this. This is going to be sold out. And K is down to about 7 spots left there. I can't remember what I used to. You know who I used to really hate for no reason in the 2000s? Nick Johnson. I hated that guy. I don't know why, if it was his stupid little mustache or what it was, or maybe just the way he batted in the batter's box. But I hated Nick Johnson. Probably a super nice guy, but something about him just rubbed me the wrong way, just like you said Nick Swisher rubbed you the wrong way. There's Oscar Gonzalez, nice rookie foil, and also we've got Josh Donaldson. This is a 302 on the icy green. That one's going to go out to the Yankees owner, which is Carlos Santana. And Kirby Pocket, game used bat right there. This one, Kevin says, you're going to have a ton of cards to sort. Yep, I know. I don't have to sort them all. I hired somebody to sort some cards for me. And hopefully we get them all done by Tuesday. Adley Rustman right there as well. Kirby Pocket, nice card there for the Twins. Donald Atkinson. Gunnar Henderson there as well. And nothing else there. I think I would lose my mind if I had to sort all 20 of these rounds by myself. It would be like being in solitary confinement. I feel like with the never-ending thing of cards, like you can't go outside until you sort all these cards. 1376 goes to Daniel Butler. All right, so it usually takes like a half an hour to go through a round of cards. Okay, so we're going through these each round, 3 jumbo boxes, in about 25 minutes to half an hour. And you see how fast I'm going through the base. Now, imagine sorting each one, and that'll give you kind of an idea of how long it takes. And look at this. We have another gold mirror image. It is going to be a Chicago Cubs super short print gold mirror image variation. That one is going to go out to the Cubs, which is B Empowered Coaching. There's Rafael Devers, City Connect card for the Boston Red Sox. Hayden Flatt will get that one. Adley Rustman in there as well. Michael Harris. And nothing else going on there. Let's go to the next. I'm curious what does that go for? What's like a base gold mirror image variation go for of a common? Is it like $50? I'm kind of curious now. That's pretty cool that they did that this year. We've got Cedric Mullins, gold foil. That's all that's going to be going on in this pack. And we'll move on to our third and final box in round D right here. And I'm going to have to start a new 5,000 count box because this one is full. Man, so 3.5 rounds. I don't know if I brought enough 5,000 count boxes along with me to do all of these. All right, so here we go with this next one. I'm going to have to take a break and go and run out in the garage and try to find 5,000 count boxes to continue. Steven says, I cannot believe how fast the Jumbos sold out on Topps website. They're selling out everywhere. That's why I think they're going to be over $200 a box by the end of tonight. Because, you know, people, I mean, you see it, right? Jumbos are where it's at with all of the numbered stuff, much better odds. I mean, yeah, retail has the convenience that you're out shopping, you can just grab one of those here and there, but retail, they really, really made quite poor this year. There's Kevin Kiermaier, and nothing else going on in this next one. Gold foils are not numbered. Next pack up. Small says, you'll need a whole lot of coffee tonight. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm staying up till 12:30 a.m. That's the curfew. If we get to there with time left, it's a 5:68 on the Eli Morgan, then the rest of the break will just continue tomorrow, Thursday, after I get the kiddos in bed. So probably be a nice, do a little auction too. I picked up some cases today. And also picked up some cards to auction off for the guy as well. Got some 2023 stuff in there. There's a 6 of 72. I think the best card I saw that he gave me was a Juan Soto redemption card. So the Eduardo Escobar is going to go to Carlos Santana. I'll have to go through all those. Nice little 500 count box of 2023 Topps cards. Coming up next, Jeff Addis says, no SP this year, only gold mirror super short prints. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. I like it. I like it a lot. There's Jesse Winker, Sean Murphy. This is going to be numbered 310 to the Oakland A's, which is going to be Travis Fance. And Will Benson is going to be the rookie auto going to the Guardians. That one will be for Andy Barber. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. So every single card... Is there some crazy maniac out there, do you think, that's going to complete the complete gold mirror image variation set? What do you think that's going to be worth? $100,000 or more? Man, that would be pretty cool to put that set together. That would be a master set, since those were so tough to find. There's Shea Langoliers, gold foil. Gunnar Henderson right there. That's a Gavin Knight thing to do. Gavin, you could put the gold mirror image variation set together. That would be a crazy set to build. Julie says, I miss having the old timers as an SP. And Patrick said, ripped 3 gold foils today, and 2 of the 3 had the same quality control issue. Upper right corner seems the foil didn't completely bond with the paper. So I guess that's something to look out for. I haven't noticed that if I see any like glaring condition issues, I always point it out so people don't think that I did it when I was sorting their cards out. Nick Pivetta is going to be a 247 for the Boston Red Sox, which is Hayden Flats. That one's yours, Hayden. Moving on. Blood has a $250,000 bounty for the full set. Man, yeah, I was thinking at least $100,000, but that's crazy. So you got to put together the whole set, and then you get $250,000 from Blowout. Just sell it to them. There's George Springer. That one's going out to the Toronto Blue Jays. Nicholas Volpe gets that one. It's Adley Rushman, and Michael Harris right behind him as usual. Yeah, that'd be crazy to get the whole set. There's people out there that are going to be going after it too. Some of these breakers probably all have already ripped 100 cases. Oh, I'm not getting it done. I'm not getting it done, David. That would be cool, though. I would mind getting the silver foil set put together. That seems like a much easier task. Mitch Haniger, 920. It's still a tall task, but the Haniger's a 928 to Seattle Mariners. Thomas Gregory. And we've got 2 more packs left in Break D to wrap this one up. Let's see what else we have. Then we'll check out the silver packs. We are still hitless in the silver packs. This will be, what, 24 silver packs now that we've opened up. The Nestor Cortez is an 1823 to the New York Yankees. This will be for Carlos Santana, Manny Machado. It's a patchwork of the past, which is different than those City Connect cards. So that's kind of cool. Something a little bit different there. Not always the same modern looking thing. Joey's looking forward to putting together the heavy lumber set. We haven't pulled any heavy lumber yet, have we? There's Gary Sanchez. This is gold foil. Alex Cobb, team color match. Jared Todd, 59 on that one. We got a $500 bounty out there for card number 215 right now. Nothing else going on there. So we'll go ahead and move on to those silver packs and rip those open and see what we can find. It's silver pack time. This will be 24 silver packs that we've opened after we do these. We have yet to hit a single autograph. Harris gold mirror short print. $2,000 says Devin. Javi Baez trying to sneak out there. All right, what do we got? Nothing so far. Ken Griffey Jr. is a nice looking card. Bobby Witt Jr., that's going to be numbered to 150. You can see it's a 126 to 150. It goes to Kansas City, Ryan White. Adley Rutschman, we have to sleeve that one up. And, man, maybe these autographs just aren't a thing this year. 0 for 24 on the autos in Break D. Let me go ahead and put all of these in their box. And we will move ahead to Break E. We'll have to go ahead and randomize the spots. So for those of you in Break E, just hold tight. We'll do that right now. Cleaning up some of these wrappers. All right, so let me go ahead and back out of the previous list. All right, Break E time. List randomizer. There we go. Bring in all the folks in Break E. Gavin Knight is in this one a bunch. Brendan Eller in here a bunch as well. So let's see what we can pull for them and everybody else. Arthur Floyd should have last spot. If I did it right, hit that randomize button, and here's the list. 30 names. All right, so the last team is going to be Jason Simon, who have the Nationals. Arthur Floyd's got the Diamondbacks, as he's got the first. And then here's everybody else. Nate Hoytis will have the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to zoom in a little bit for you. Travis Carlson will have the Baltimore Orioles. Brandon Eller has the Red Sox. Adam Hollenberg's got the Cubs. Carlos Santana with the Reds. Travis Vance has the Guardians. Gavin has both the Rockies and the White Sox. Benjamin Loff has the Detroit Tigers. Eric Lopez with the Houston Astros. William Avila has the Kansas City Royals. Gavin with the Angels. Brandon Eller has the Dodgers. Gavin Knight with the Miami Marlins. Matthew White has the Milwaukee Brewers. Bradley Kenneth Jackson with the Minnesota Twins. Thomas Gregory has the Mets. Gavin Knight with the Yankees. Brendan Eller has the Oakland A's. George Weiner has the Phillies. Gavin with the Pirates. William Vaughn Glon's got the San Diego Padres. Andy Barber, you've got the Mariners. Matthew White has the Giants. Justin Harris in New York has the St. Louis Cardinals. Brandon Miller's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Brandon Eller will have the Texas Rangers. Did I say Brandon Miller? John Miller's got the Rays. Brandon with the Texas Rangers. Dale Baker with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Jason Simon, you have the Washington Nationals. All right, so Break E is now underway. It's going to be more jumbo boxes. Let me grab the next jumbo case. And let's see what we can do. Getting a little hungry here on the East Coast. It's now 7 p.m. I have not had dinner yet. I am hungry. But we'll be here till 12:30. I think Heather's going to bring me some dinner at some point. All right, here we go. We got Justin Harris. or Justin Verlander there. We'll see if Justin Harris gets that card. He's got the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, so that one should go to Eric Lopez. Scott says he's starving. Man, you and me both. All right, we've got Yandy Diaz starting things off. There's Miguel Vargas. Nice one right there. It'll be numbered out of 72. It's a 1 out of 72 right there for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Brandon Eller off to a good start. Congrats on that, Brandon. Break E right now. So here's what we got. E, we still have a bunch more sold out ones to get through. Then there's still spots available in these hobby rounds coming up. If you want to get into those. Got Mark Canha right there. Gold card alert. It's going to be Gavin Lux. It is numbered 874 going out to the Dodgers, which is Brandon Eller again. Congrats, Brandon, on 2. Michael Harris hiding out in there somewhat. Our SP's backwards, not in the jumbos. They're right smack dab in the middle. BMAC got a good price on that, $159. They'll be, what's the cheapest on eBay right now? What's the cheapest on eBay for buy it now for a jumbo box? I bet you they're over $180 now, or right around there. We've got Brad Miller. Nothing else in there. Gold foil Brad Miller. $210? What? They were just like $170 on the way home from work. Wow. I told you guys they'd go over $200 tonight. They are skyrocketing. Is it going to approach $250? There's Ozzie Smith. Man, awesome card right here. Ozzie Smith, gold auto, going to the Cardinals, which is Justin Harris up in New York. Jeff says the jumbo boxes blew up in price. That's an 11 out of 50. They sure have. It's all because of the Topps with their approach of putting all the good stuff in jumbos. I've not seen that before, where they just say, retail, you're just basically vending boxes for us now. You guys want something good? Go grab some hobby boxes are okay, but go grab some jumbo because that's where all the fun's at. I actually picked up another case on the way home from work because I was like, oh man, these are going to keep going up. I better grab another case so I don't run out of these. And man, I'm glad I did. Baseball season on for $167. The thing is, there might be bids on it, so there's some on there for maybe $150, $160, but there's probably bids on it. It'll probably end up going for over $200. Yeah, if you have an LCS nearby, you might want to run out and grab it before they go and pick it up, because they're $210 on eBay right now. And once a lot of these stores see what the market value is, like, oh, these are selling for $210 on eBay, I'm just going to sell them for $200 here in the LCS. It's a 73. So this means that retail will pile up. Not necessarily. Here's the thing. There's people out there that just buy cards casually and just like ripping boxes and packs. And I think they'll still sell. But I feel like the people that are really into cards, like, you watch every video, you follow all the releases, all the good rookies and everything. You guys, you're probably going to be more apt to buy hobby boxes when you're putting together your sets. But just the casual collector, like, for example, me back before I started collecting again, I would just go and buy a box from time to time, especially when it was new. I would just buy boxes I wanted to see what the new design looked like. Retail will still sell, but, man, it's not going to be very good. So what we know so far from the retail is that it seems like they pulled all the good stuff out of retail. They still left some little nuggets in there. It's like a freaking Easter egg hunt on level 100 difficulty. They still left some nuggets in there, but like for a hanger box, for example, the odds of finding a gold card are 1 in every 15 hanger boxes. Last year they were 1 in 8 or something like that? And last year we thought they were printed to the moon. Did you know in 2019 A gold card was 1 in every other hanger box. 1 in 2 in 2019. 1 in 2. Now they're what, 1 in 18? Or something like that. 1 in 15, 1 in 18. And the blaster boxes, I haven't found any yet. There's a 263 on the Aaron Nola going to the Phillies. George Weinert. Kyle Schwarber right there is a nice one going to the Phillies. George Weinert gets both of those. But, man, the blasters I heard are equally as bad. I was talking to this this guy that I met today, picking up some cards from him, and he said that his blaster, he looked at the odds, 1 in 99 for the chance of finding a gold card in there. Which means you'd spend $275 after tax to find 1 gold card on average. You'd have to buy 10 blaster boxes. Get 99 packs. Wait, maybe even worse than that. Isn't there 7 packs in a blaster? So it's even way worse than I thought. I'm thinking there's 10 packs in a blaster. There is a Washington National. That's a 10.99. Yeah, so jumbos, I think maybe this was Topps' intention. Like, hey, you know what? All of our hardcore collectors are always buying jumbo boxes anyway. Let's go ahead and hook them up. And it seems like maybe that's what they're doing. So I can't really tell what the print runs are because I'm not smart enough to figure all that math out like some people are. So I can't tell you if the actual print runs have increased. It might just be that they've just taken all of the hits and moved them over into jumbo. And that is, that everything else is maybe equal. I have no idea. 2007 on the Blake Snell going out to the Padres. William Von Glon gets that one, and Jose Altuve City Connect card goes to the Houston Astros, Eric Lopez. I don't think that they've tripled the print run or anything. Like last year, if there was $1 million of each card, I don't think there's $3 million of each card this year. I just think that they just pulled everything out of retail and put it in the jumbo boxes. And Cole says there's also about 80,000 jumbo boxes, a lot less from last year. So Cole says that they've made a lot less jumbos. Hey, I believe it. They put them on for sale on Topps website. They sold out very quickly. Next, we've got Joey Votto. That's why, maybe these boxes will hit $250 a box within a week. We saw that actually happen with Topps Update. Those spiked out around like $279, I think, with 2022 Topps Update, I want to say. And for a while, they were around $200, I think, when they first came out. Here's the next box. Evan says, I would pay at most, there's a nice Mike Trout, by the way. I would pay at most $10 for a blaster with these types of odds. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I can't believe how terrible some of the retail products are. Like, Panini always especially seems just rough to me. Lindsay says, jumbo boxes might hit $250 by tomorrow night. If they're already at $210, they might hit $250 by the end of the night tonight. There's probably not just me, but there's probably like 100 other people ripping boxes this right now and be like, wow, these odds are really good. I'm getting lots of numbered cards in here. Maybe especially after retail comes out and people buy like, I don't know, they spend $100 on retail boxes. They grab like 4 blasters. They open them all. They don't get a single numbered card or anything in there. They're stuck with all these Stars of MLB cards. Maybe then the boxes will surge a little bit more. Tony Gonsolin, 247 to the Dodgers owner. Teddy says that happened to him. What happened to you exactly? Missed it. Next one up. We've got Bro Time. Little Bro Time card, Byron Buxton. And we've got Blake Snell. This one will be numbered. The last one was 2007, 1660. So 2 Blake Snell gold cards for William Von Glon, which is kind of cool. Kenny says these cards look pretty good this year. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the design. I give the design an A. I'm liking it. Like the little headshot in the corner. I think that's pretty cool. Got Randall Grichuk right here. And nothing else in this one. Hey, it seems like pack number 4 seems to always have the autograph, by the way. Here comes a likely autograph. Caleb Smith there at the back end. White Sox Topps says, only thing Topps is doing to retail is getting people to collect. and on a budget out of the hobby. That's all they're doing pretty much. I'll tell you what, hobby, we do need to have retail, but I like the fact they're beefing up the hobby, especially these jumbos. There's Jeter Downs, guaranteed auto, really lazy signature, but nice one there going to the Boston Red Sox. Brandon Eller takes that one home. Brandon, congratulations. There's Michael Harris. Did I miss Adley? Because he's usually a couple cards. Yep, there he is. Adley and Michael Harris always about 4 cards apart. Next up, Cool Kiddo says, I heard 105 to 106,000 of each base card were made in Series 1. Almost really? I thought I heard 800,000 of each base card at least. I don't know. There's probably someone out there that could figure out the math. That would be an interesting video. There's Riley Green. Get that one sleeved up. Hey, vintage stock. This one will go to the New York Mets. It'll be out of 99. 29 of 99. Any numbered cards will just go to the first card pictured on the left. That's how we do those. Just to make it easy so I don't have to stop and roll dice or flip coins or any of that stuff that slows down the flow. Yeah, I was thinking there's probably close to 1 million of each base card printed in 2022 and maybe again this year. Which is why, if I had to give you some advice, I would say buy those numbered rookies. Like if you say you really love Rushman, maybe try to get yourself a gold Rushman numbered out of 2023 because there's only 2023 of them. We've got Christian Javier. That one is a silver foil. Nothing else going on in this one. Yeah, it's definitely closer to 1 million than 100,000. Maybe 100,000 was back in like 2012. Keibert Ruiz upside down for no reason. It's not the short print. Teddy Ballgame with a super chat says, I lucked out early and picked Seattle for a team break on whatnot, and I got a gold J-Rod. That's a $2,000 card. Congratulations on that one. Hope you get a 10 on that bad boy. There's Josh Winkowski. Father's Day. It's an 11 out of 50 for the Cubs. Adam Holenberg. For the Boston Red Sox. Brandon Eller. This one's for the Cubs. Adam. Christopher Morel, it's a gold, number to 50, 2 of 50. And Marcus Fussel's in the house. Says, hey, Jabbers, be on the lookout for a Mystery Box Monday package I sent you with a Monster Series 4 hot pack. They go live on the 20th. Good luck. Awesome. Those hot packs are awesome. The Monster Mystery Packs from Marcus Fussell. He always has good stuff. And you can check his feedback, too. It's his stuff I've heard from people that have bought his products. Always a good one. Thank you very much for the Super Chat, Marcus. I really appreciate that. I'll check it out at the post office. I haven't been to the post office I don't think I've been there all this week. But wait, I went on Monday. Yeah, I went on Monday. There's a 648 Derek Hall going to the Phillies, George Weinert. Derek says, good evening from Boston. Watched the Red Sox report last night and love how everyone is optimistic going into the season, even though they blew it this offseason. I think they can improve. Yeah, spring training is starting today for a lot of teams. Pitchers and catchers reporting for many teams. It's pretty nice to see baseball is back. We've got an icy Darren Ruff in Mets uniform. This one is going to go to a number 26 out of 299. Mets will get that one. There's Juan Soto City Connect. That one goes to William Vaughn Glahn. And the Mets card, which is numbered to 299, goes to Thomas Gregory. Hey, Tobin, how's it going? Good to see you in here. Let's go to this next one. BMAX is out of 4 blasters today, so you spent over $100 on those after tax. 1 numbered card and 0 gold. Man, at least you got something numbered because the odds aren't good on those, I've heard. I can't wait to check out the blasters and compare them to previous years. I was shocked when I looked at the odds. What is this? Predict the home run. This is just some sort of like little, what is this? It's a code card right there. Derby Duel. Once the home run derby participants are announced registered, that's kind of interesting. That's the first. How rare are these? Are these just some kind of like just little dumb thing that aren't rare at all? Or is there value to that? If there's a lot of value in that, then we'll figure out how to give it away to somebody. I have not seen those before. Are those worth anything? It's the first one we pulled out of, what, 3 cases? Home Run Derby champion card. Sandra says, I hope you eat before this early break. I have not eaten yet, Sandra. I am actually really, really hungry. I am hoping to eat. I've got Trey Turner in there. If you predict the Home Run Derby champion, what do you win? You win a special card. That's not really all. I was thinking, man, I was hoping that would be worth something, but it sounds like it's just like a, basically all it is. It's one of those home run challenge cards. Derby duel cards are rare, but are they worth anything? It's kind of like those home run challenge cards, which are still really cool. I mean, you get to predict who hits a home run and when they hit it. Winner gets an 88 Mark Grace. I am still on keto, yep. Heather's coming over to bring me food, so maybe I'll have to ask her if she wants to break the cards for me, and I can maybe have the commentary. She's gonna bring me something with a fork and knife so I don't get anything on my fingers. Basically, this is like this. Just home run challenge card. There's Graham Ashcraft. That's a 1258 to the Reds, going to Carlos Santana, who plays a pretty nasty guitar. Nothing else in there. Next one up, Mike Yastrzemski on the top. Hunter Brown's in there as well. I got Matt Chapman and Icy Oswald Peraza. This is going to be a 148 to the Yankees, which will be for Thomas Gregory. Mick says, bought some chips and guacamole at the store. Want some? That sounds really, really good. They've got to be these special keto chips, though. I think you can only have like these homemade ones out of almond flour. It went back on keto. I decided that probably be a good idea to get in shape for the summer, as that's coming soon. Or at least, you know, cut some weight. Dominic Leone. Here comes here's a nice autograph coming up. It's David Wright. It's a game-used jersey. Kevin Kiermaier's 244 to the Rays. But David Wright, very, very nice. It is numbered to 50. 49 to 50 to the Mets owner, which is going to be Thomas Gregory on the Mega Pass. So congratulations on that one. Cool card right there. David Wright will never forget the 2007 Home Run Derby at PNC Park with him and Ryan Howard. Putting on a good show. I was way in the upper deck, way down the line in section 30 freaking 1, which is like the worst seat. I think I paid $50 for the ticket, so there's no Syndergaard. 1874. There's a J-Rod, greatest hits card. Any short prints? It's just the super short prints, the gold mirror image variations. We've pulled about 5 of them so far tonight. Stay awesome cards. Hey guys, it says, thank you so much for all the great content. My son Ezekiel was on top of the world after he received the 2022 Topps Finest Showdown he won a few weeks back. So much fun watching him smile from ear to ear. Thank you, God bless the Linbos. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. Eli and Jessica and Ezekiel Linbo all hopefully watch tonight, or if not, having a very pleasant evening. Heather says, what do I have to ask for at Burger King? Heather's picking up Burger King. All right, are you ready, Heather? It is a double Whopper with cheese and bacon. Low carb, which means they won't put a bun, but I want everything else in there. So hopefully they put all the lettuce and tomato and pickles all on top of it. And then can you make sure that they put ketchup and mayonnaise packets in there? Double Whopper with cheese and bacon. And then, I guess, a Diet Coke, too. That would be great. There is Pete Alonso right there. Reese Hoskins. I used to work at Burger King, by the way. Reese Hoskins going out to the Phillies, which will be for George Weinert. Got Gunnar Henderson right there as well. And nothing else. Yeah, hobby breaks are still open if you want to grab them. All the information's on Patreon. BK Your Way bag is only $5. That sounds like a good deal. There's a Byron Buxton team card there. It's $15.44. That one doesn't say what team it is. So Heather, if you're watching, if you have to ask Byron Buxton, we'll give that one to the Twins. Just right, it says AL on it. I'm sure that Heather will have some questions about some of these. Sandra used to love the BK fish. I actually never ate a fish. I feel like I ate every sandwich from Burger King because I worked there for 6 years, I think, from high school through college. Hey, here we go. It's another golden mirror image short print. Danny Jansen. Very, very nice. That one goes to Toronto Blue Jays. Dale Baker takes that. And Shohei Ohtani is going to be the manufactured. There's Adley Rushman right there. Michael Harris as well. Yep, keto, you can eat as much fat as you want. It's probably not healthy, so I try to eat salads all the time. But you can eat lots of cheese and stuff like that. Lots of meat. There's Owen Miller. It is numbered 178 on that Owen Miller. Guardians will get that one going to Travis Vance. And hey, we're done with break E now. So we got to open some silver packs. Let's see what we can find in the silver packs. Hope that we hit something half decent. We're over something. Have I pulled an Astro City Connect manufacturer patch? I don't know. I think, yeah, wasn't it Bregman, I think, in the first break, the first round. I think we hit a Bregman in there. So you can check that one out. But that one is scrolled away. I can't pull it out right now. I'm packing everything up for Heather here as we go. Summer pack time. We are 0 for what, folks? 0 for 24, I think. Someone was keeping track. Was it Brandon that was keeping track of the stats? All right, so we got Vladdy right there. Obviously, says auto coming up. You are very optimistic, but nothing yet. Mick says 2 autos. Man, you haven't seen all of these yet, I guess. Nothing. Look at that. J-Rod sleeved up. Nothing. They are cold this year so far. I guess they put so much stuff in the regular jumbos, they can't afford to put them in those silver packs. 0 for 30, I think? Or what is it? What is it exactly? That might be 0 for 30. Oh, maybe we're just in a cold streak with the silver packs. We're going to move ahead now to the next round. Grab these box toppers. Toss this in the box over here. And we're moving on now to break F. Got to make sure that I have this all set up for Heather so it's really easy for her. I like to put little notes in the front of, like this, in the front of each and every 5,000 count row so she knows exactly what is what. Break F coming up. Time to bring back the randomizer once again. A through E, yep, we've done them already. It's about 25 minutes around. F. Let's hope we get some good stuff in this break F. All right, I'm going to hit that back button now, which is right here. And I'm going to go to the list randomizer, which is right there. I'm going to take all the teams in break F, starting with William and ending with Joe Denner. I'm going to copy and paste you right there. And then I'm going to hit that randomize button right there. And let's see what we've got. Let's get you your teams. Here they all are. Joe Denner gets the Diamondbacks. We'll know that. All right, let's read through these. So, Joe Denner, you've got the Diamondbacks. Dan Schultz has the Braves. Nate Hoytis with the Orioles. Donald Atkinson with the Boston Red Sox. Travis Vance has the Cubs. Michael Vitola with the Reds. Benjamin Loff has the Cleveland Guardians. Andy Barber with the Rockies. Gavin Knight with the White Sox. Adam Hollenberg gets the Detroit Tigers. William Von Glon has the Houston Astros. John Miller with the Kansas City Royals. Aaron has both LA teams, Angels and Dodgers. Dale Baker gets the Marlins. William Avila gets the Brew Crew. Dan Schultz with the Minnesota Twins. Jim Markovich gets the Mets. Travis Carlson gets the Yankees. Casey Vaughn with the Oakland A's. Nate Hoytis will have the Phillies. Kyle Rucker with the Pirates. Tim Grewell's got the Padres. Carlos Santana with the Seattle Mariners. Scott Goddard, you've got the Giants. We've got Felix Rodriguez getting the St. Louis Cardinals. Jason Simon gets the Tampa Bay Rays. George Weinert with the Texas Rangers. Thomas Gregory has the Toronto Blue Jays. And William Colley, you have the Washington Nationals in this next round. Break F coming your way right now. Go ahead and grab the next jumbo boxes out of the case. Get zoomed back out. This is the 6th round of 20 tonight. Don't know if we'll get through all 20. I hope so, but we'll see. I'm going to log into PayPal and see if anybody grabs some spots so I can continuously update that as we go. Lonnie says, swap my blaster. You'll have to sign up for that. Otherwise, there's no way I would just remember if people just randomly tell me at different times. But yeah, the Orioles are the best team to have in any break of 2023 tops. So here we go. If the cat get all the empty boxes, oh man, Heather's cat would have a field day over here with all the empty cases that are at the bottom of the stairs. Hey, we've got a Garrett Cole super short print right off the bat for the Yankees. That one goes to Travis Carlson on the Mega Pass. Congratulations on that one, Travis. Break F off to a nice start. Very, very nice right there. Ozzy Albies faked me out. Thought it was Michael Harris for just a split second. JT Brubaker on the back of this next one. We have St. Louis Cardinals. It's going to be a silver foil. Pick your shot card right there. And Fester with a super chat says, I think they moved some hits to jumbo, so we won't be able to tell how much they jacked up the print run. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure out the print runs at all. I mean, somebody out there could probably do it. Somebody with a, math degree. I don't know if they jacked up the print runs that much. Somebody said they actually printed less jumbo boxes this year overall. Here's Marcus Wilson. It is a 52 out of 499. What do I think of the 88 Topps design? I think it's basic, simplistic, but I still think it's nice. A lot of people hate the 88 Topps design. 88 just wasn't a very good year for designs. You think of like 88 Donruss is pretty ugly. 88 Score is just really ugly because all the different colors just kind of I don't know, just kind of mixed together to be just kind of blah. There's Mookie Betts right there. 88 Fleer just doesn't do it for me. That one's a 329 on the Mookie Betts going to the Dodgers, which is going to be for Aaron. And you also have this one, Aaron. It's James Outman rookie auto. So Aaron with 2 hits back-to-back. There's Gunnar Henderson in there. Yeah, so actually out of the different releases from 88 baseball cards, 88 Topps really isn't that bad. It's very simple. I like it. I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10. Just sometimes I just like that classic simplicity. There's a 331. I would still rank it at the bottom or near the bottom of the 80s cards designs. It's just nice, simple card. There was a lot of nice designs in the 80s if you come to think of it. Maybe it's just because of the nostalgia. But by the way, that one, did I say the number on that one? 331 on that icy green. Nick Pivetta going out to Donald Atkinson. I don't know if I did or not, so I wanted to just restate that for the record. Christopher says, I'm in and out of here because I'm at work. What's the biggest hit so far? Biggest hit so far was a Mike Trout super short print gold mirror image worth about $1,100. Let's see what else we have. Mark Appel. We got Matthew Libator, which is not numbered. And nothing else going on here. And a couple payments coming in. Let me go ahead and put those in. Lindsey Clark grabbed 2 more in queue. Did you have 3 already? Is that 5 altogether, Lindsey? I think it might be. So Lindsey with 5 now in L. Justin Collins says, can I get a spot in the Super Mixer around H? Yes, you can. Justin Collins in H. Got you in there at spot number 27. All right, we are good then. Yeah, Q's sold out. Thank you, Lindsay, for letting me know. I thought so. But we still have all these other spots available. K's the next one that has spots available. It's a 5 hobby box round. There's Martin Perez, and we have an icy green. It's going to be Steven Matz. This one is going to be a 259 to the St. Louis Cardinals. Who gets this one? It is going to be Felix Rodriguez. And the Luis Severino game used jersey goes to the Yankees, which will be Travis Carlson. Nice Shohei Ohtani. There's Adley Rushman. Michael Harris will be here in 3 cards. There he is. Maybe actually like 5 cards away. Nothing else in there. I haven't found any of those heavy lumber cards yet in here. Amongst the inserts. Luis Garcia, gold foil. Is Team Break K? Everything's random teams tonight, yes. Next is, I think the autos have come to an end. Yeah, we haven't seen any. I haven't even looked at the checklist, the auto checklist. If you want to, you could always go to Cardboard Connection and do a Control F and type in auto and see what's coming up. Hey, there's a nice one right there. Shohei Ohtani, City Connect card. This will be numbered. It's out of 75 for the Angels. That one goes to Aaron Sanders. Nice Gunnar Henderson there as well. Someone says, from what you opened, do you think the price is worth what you're finding? Yeah, I think this is a great product, especially with the super short prints being what they're worth. I think the jumbos are worth it. I think the hobbies are worth it. I think the retail, probably not. So if I were you, I would go jumbo if it fits your budget. They are expensive. Right now, somebody reported they're up $210 a box on eBay, and they're sold out everywhere else. All the other big sites, like Blowout and everybody, they're all sold out. So if it fits your budget, I would say go all in for the jumbos. If you can't, there's still plenty of hobby boxes out there for around 90, I think, on most sites. Those haven't sold out yet. Now, the odds did get a little bit better in hobby, but not super better, but they're better than last year. There's Yadier Molina. Is an 1158 going to the Cardinals owner, which is Felix Rodriguez. Now, one thing I'm intrigued about is what's the deal with the hobby and the autos this year? Are they going to beef up the autos a little bit? Because one of the complaints that I lodge all the time with the hobby boxes is there's just not enough autos in there. Like, I would break an entire case of hobby boxes and pull 3 autos out of 12 boxes. I would like to see that increase to, like, it'd be cool if it was like 5 autos. I understand they like to give us the relics, because maybe that's a little easier for them. David Adams has the jumbo boxes for $199 for now. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Those might sell out soon. Any box topper autos yet? Not yet. The mix is, I was watching the Hanger video at 6 a.m. Made me worried about the print run. Me too. And then we're starting to realize that maybe the print run's about the same. And they just moved the hits over to the hobby, or not hobby, but jumbo especially. There's a 53. What? Saunders says on eBay, there's 2 boxes, $265 each on the jumbo. So they have to $265 now on eBay. They were just $210 like 30 minutes ago. There's Mark Canna. This one is a 53 on that icy going to the Mets owner, which is Jim Markovich. There's no way that their $265 is the cheapest box available, especially when they're just $150 a week ago. That is such a huge spike in these. If only we all would have known what the deal is with the jumbos, I would have ordered a lot more cases, so I don't have to pay that premium now. CJ Abrams. Yeah, always, LCS. I'll tell you what, I've seen I got a little inside information. Local card stores paid $110 for their jumbo boxes. $110. So that's why a lot of them will sell them for $150, because they're still making money. And so you might be able to find them. If you have a local card store, that's a 1016 on the CJ Abrams. That may just be the way to go, folks. If you have a nice little secret hole-in-the-wall little card store, that's where you should go. Buy a couple jumbos there. Save yourself, I don't know, $75 or whatever it is right now. Mix or Lindsay says no autos in this series, unfortunately. Connor says, man, I wish I had gone jumbo over hobby. I heard about the hanger print run rumors, and I got nervous that it would be in all formats. Yeah, hobby is not that bad. The hobby boxes, the odds aren't as great as in the jumbos. Like, they didn't greatly improve them like they did. Like, a lot of these odds, I just showed you like an hour ago, the Series 2 from last year. The odds are twice as good in this than Series 2 last year even. The hobby got a little bit better. Like, the odds got a little bit better, but not like in the jumbos. Just really sweetened the pot for the jumbo boxes. All right, there's Merrill Kelly. We've got Michael Stefanik. It's going to be the autograph going out to the Angels. This one is going to be for Aaron Sanders. Let's see what else we have in this one. Connor says the hobbies are good, but the jumbos are awesome. White Sox Tom says base cards are pretty much worthless. You're not wrong on that. Like, none of these base cards are going to be worth probably even $10. Like, even the best rookie card's probably not even going to be $10. Like, maybe the best base card might be a $5 card after the market gets flooded with all the base. Like, maybe the Adley Rutschman's a $5 card, I would imagine. I remember when Series 1 first came out, the Wander was a $50 card raw. It's a 178 for the Sean Murphy. Then it eventually dropped and dropped and dropped, and you can get it now in like a freaking dollar box in some places. Saunders says on eBay, hobby is selling for $125 to $145. What? That is too high. No way. They were just for sale for $90 today. So if that's true, they're selling for that much? Folks, are hobby really selling for $125 to $145 on eBay? Jermaine Palacios. I don't see it. Let me see if I can find you a deal, guys. That you can. I'm going to go to Topps website and see if I can still find them for $90 for you guys. And if I can, I'll give you a link to it. Let me see here. Guys, why would you go pay on eBay and pay freaking $145 for a box when you can have the same exact freaking box? Here you go. I'm going to help you out. Go to that link, hobby for $90 while they last. Unless Sandra is just looking at maybe something else. It should be about $90. All right, so there's O'Neal Cruz, which is going to be a silver foil. Okay, yep, $90. Xander Bogaerts, bat relic right there to the Boston Red Sox. Brett says his hobby store has them for $130. Man, yeah, you got to watch some hobby stores. They really will jack the prices up. And you kind of know already when you walk in there and you see blaster boxes for $50 that cost $25. You can just tell. That is Xander Bogaerts, by the way. He's going to the Boston Red Sox team owner, which is Donald Atkinson. Congrats on that one, Donald. There's a lot of times I'll want to do a video on a store. I'll walk in there and I'm like, wow, oh, there's some Topps Heritage boxes, blaster boxes for $40. And then I just kind of just like look around and ask them some question like that I know that they don't have yet. I'll be like, do you have like the triple threads? Is that out yet? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll come back. Just, so I can get out of there without seeming rude. There's a Luis Garcia. Old School picked up his jump on the way home for $190. I guess they're up to $215 right now. Luis Garcia's a $15.26 on that one. Nothing else going on there. And we've got a Liover Peguero, nice gold rookie. It is numbered 1874 to the Pittsburgh Pirates. This is Kyle, also a City Connect. 197 out of 299 on the Jazz Chisholm. Going to the Miami Marlins team owner, which is going to be Dale Baker. Adley Rutschman's in there, so Michael Harris should be right. Wait, where? Not there, I guess. Not that time. Lindsay says, if no one hits the bounty, will it carry over? Yeah, we'll just carry over. I'll just keep adding money to it, I guess. Because why not, right? Yeah, we'll carry it over, Lindsay. maybe it'll carry over week to week to week. It'll be up to over $1,000. I missed a super chat. Thanks for letting me know. Nick, that's correct. Where's the super chat? It is from Zeke Man. What's the biggest hit from 2023 tops that you have pulled? Thank you very much, Zeke Man. It came in break A very early, actually, in I think the first box. It was the Mike Trout super short print gold mirror image variation. It's worth like over $1,000 on eBay. That was the big pull of the night. We had a couple nice autos. We had a Pedro Martinez auto out of 25. We had a Adrian Beltre auto as well, which is another nice one. Yeah, but Mike Trout was the big one. Maybe I'll make that into a short. I always want to make shorts, and I just am too busy. All right, silver packs will be coming up. We're 0 for 30 on the silver packs in terms of getting any autos. We'll keep trying, though. We'll keep on trying. All right, here we go with this next one up. This is the last box this round. There's Riley Green here. Hey, we got Dean Kramer. Man, why couldn't that be Adley or Gunner? This one is a 6 of 76 going to the Baltimore Orioles. Nate Hoytis. Hey, I just sent you a package today, Nate. I sent your Saturday Showdown win. Michael Harrison there as well. That'll show up soon. All right, next up. Almost have all the Saturday Showdown stuff done. Everything's all packaged up. I just have to get some boxes to put them in and get them shipped. Wander Franco right there. We've got Adley Rutschman. Very nice. Pick a game where he hits a home run and win a special Adley Rutschman rookie card. So there's going to be some value to that one right there. So nice little hit there for Nate Hoytis again. Old School Steve pulled a Dansby Swanson auto out of his jumbo. Very, very nice. M says, thanks for the link. Got his order in for $89. Awesome. Matthew Libator. That one, by the way, I should show you the number in case it's $450. And anything else on here? Nope, nothing else. All right, let's see what else we have coming up. Just got an email from Top saying my order is shipped. I wonder what they're shipping to me. I ordered a case of freaking Finest from them like a month ago, and I still have not received it. 2022 Topps Finest. There's Brandon Crawford, Pete Alonso. I don't know what's going on with that. JJ Bleday is going to be the autograph. It's not numbered. It goes to the Marlins, which is going to be for William Avila. Very, very nice. Zeke says, do you ever rip so many packs it's hard for you to sleep just because you see packs when you close your eyes? No, it actually makes sleeping a lot easier. I just sometimes I'm so tired after long breaks. Sandra just picked up a box for $89. Very nice. Yep. I got a little concerned when you said they're up to $125 or $145 a box. I was like, wait a minute. I might be able to see if I can still find them for $90 for you. There's Carlos Rodon, which is a 63 out of 76. Going to the Giants owner, which is going to be Scott Goddard. Scott Goddard's got that one. See what else we have here. We've got William Contreras. We've got Alec Boehm Green, which is a 384 on that one. Going to the Phillies, which is going to be for Nate Hoytis. We'll take that one home. Thank you very much, Nate. Moving on. Lindsay says 215, 215, 215. Beetlejuice. We'll see. We came really close on 215 a few times. We even pulled a 216, but have not been able to hit that yet. I figured eventually we'd hit on maybe one of these greens or a gold, or that's an 84 on the Yusei Kikuchi. We have a nice little dirty piece of Francisco Lindor's jersey with the pinstripe going to the Mets owner, which is going to be Jim Markovich. It's not numbered. There's the 88 J-Rod upside down card here. Green continues to impress. Just a weird anomaly. It's flipped upside down for no reason. There's Gunner Henderson in there. Big Jim Slade said his jumbo had an 88 on card auto of Shea Langoliers. Very nice. That's not a bad auto. He was always a good prospect coming through the Braves. All the 215s will be in retail. Wouldn't that be crazy? That can't be a thing. Hey, Garrett Cole's upside down for the reason of it being a gold foil. Nothing else going on in that one. We've got Luis Urias, silver foil, along with Luis Robert, which is not numbered. Nice patch, manufactured patch. For the White Sox. White Sox are owned in this round by, let's see here, Gavin Knight. And it says shipping. You don't have to pay anything for shipping on my breaks. Here's an upside down Merrill Kelly. And we have Roberto Perez. Gold foil. Steven Matz is a gold card. It's a 440 for the Cardinals. This is going out to Felix Rodriguez. And nothing else going on in there. So that ends the round F. Before we move ahead and break open the silver packs, we put some of these away. And we're going to break open the silver packs. We're over 30 finding autographs right now. Break F's been a little bit slow for us. Let's see if we get something going here. In these ones, flip them over. So now be 36 packs that we've opened. Jaden says, does your thumb get sore from going through so many cards? No, not really. I'll tell you what, like when I do like archives and Gypsy Queen breaks, this pack feels thick. I don't know. Weird. Maybe I'm just crazy. Why'd that feel thick? It still has 4 cards in it. Oh well. Maybe just some wishful thinking right there. We're gonna find an auto in this one. Nolan Jones, Bobby Witt. Not even a lot of numbered cards either in these. A couple here and there. Here comes one. It's going to be a green Jackie Robinson. It's numbered 56 out of 99. So there you have it. 0 for 36 on the silver packs. Yikes. Man, I was all excited to do my 100 silver pack video again. Bring that back for another go-around. But I'm a little nervous right now that it might be a little bit underwhelming. All right, so break F is in the books. Put this right there. Make sure we have a big letter F at the front of each one of these rows so Heather knows. All right, moving on to the next box. I've got 2 full boxes now for Heather to take and start sorting. Maybe we'll put her responsible for A through F, and I'll be responsible for all the rest. We get a new 5,000 count box ready to go. So now it's time to randomize once again. We're moving on to break G here. So let's go back to random.org. We'll bring in the laptop once more. Hit that back button. Hit that back button again. Hit that list randomizer. It's time for break G. Here's all the names, starting with Thomas Gregory, going down to Joshua Brewer. Copy and paste those. And there they go. Joshua Brewer's the last one. We'll hit that randomize button. Let's get you all a team. Here's the list that it spit out. Nate Hoytis will have the last one. And John Miller will have the first one. So let's go ahead and see what you've matched up with. John, you've got the Diamondbacks. Dale's got the Braves. Casey's got the Baltimore Orioles. Justin Harris has the New York Mets. William Avila has the Cubs. Benjamin Loft with the Cincinnati Reds. Tim Magdaleno has the Cleveland Guardians. Then we've got Adam Hollenberg with the Colorado Rockies. Casey Vaughn has the Chicago White Sox. William Little with the Tigers. Jason Simon with the Astros. Thomas Gregory's got the KC Royals. Carlos Santana will have the Angels. Nicholas Fortini with the Dodgers. Travis Vance has the Milwaukee... Or not, I keep saying that. The Marlins. The mix says, gotta love the Mega Pass. That is a good one. Gives you 1 spot in each round with knocks some money off as well. So Gavin, you have the Brew Crew. Then Dustin Mack has the Twins. Then we have George Weinert with the Mets, Mark Cataldo with the Yankees, Josh Brewer with the Oakland A's, Tim Magdaleno has the Phillies, Nate Hoytis has the Pittsburgh Pirates, Travis Carlson has the San Diego Padres, William has the Seattle Mariners. Then we have Tim Magdaleno with the Giants, David Hyatt with the St. Louis Cardinals, Tim has the Tampa Bay Rays, Andy Barber's got the Texas Rangers, Mark has the Toronto Blue Jays, and last but not least, Nate Hoytis has the Washington Nationals. And we have a visitor here, it seems like. It seems like my dinner has arrived, I think. Let me go and check who's at the door. How was basketball? Did you guys win?
Yeah.
You won? What was the score?
It was 12-20.
Nice.
Aren't you doing a live stream?
Yeah, we are. I just took a break to let you guys in.
Oh.
All right, so we are now going to start break G. Seems like we got everyone their teams. There we go. Starting a brand new, fresh round of the jumbo boxes.
Ooh. Go put them in the refrigerator.
How's it going, Heather?
Good. Where do you want me to put this?
It might be a weird request, but can you like cut it up for me?
Yeah. Where do you want to put this?
Oh, I guess just right back here. Thank you. And did you want to open some cards while I eat?
That sounds iffy. How many rounds you get done?
I'm on G right now. I'm just starting it.
So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wow.
Dinner's here, folks. And we're going to... Maybe Heather will take over for a little while, and I can maybe add some commentary from over her shoulder. Maybe we'll let her open some packs while I eat. But here we go, break G. We have Clayton Kershaw right there to start things off. Silver packs, we'll see if we can find anything in there. What's on the menu? It's Burger King today. It's a Burger King double whopper with cheese and bacon, no bun. So it's basically a burger salad. But should be good. All right, let's see what we have. So how many points did you score, Robbie?
4.
Nice. Not too shabby. We've got Ian Happ right there to start things off. And nothing else. This is the brand new 2023 Topps that we're opening right here, Robbie.
Wow.
Yep. Best card we had so far was Mike Trout Super Short Print worth $1,100.
Wow.
Yeah. One autograph in each pack. Here's a Scott Barlow. This one is just a regular silver. And we've got a Jarren Duran 1228 right there. That one is going to be for Justin Harris up in New York. And nothing else going on in here. Is that Trout going to be a short? I think it will be. I just have to remember to go back and find it and dig it out. So from the 8-hour live stream. We have a gold foil there. There's Cody Bellinger. Belly Bombs, numbered 22 out of 299. This is a pretty nice one. Timmy's here. What's up, Timmy?
Nothing away. How about you?
Oh, just open a whole bunch of cards. We haven't hit any big Tatis cards yet. Did get a nice Mike Trout earlier. Here's Jesus Sanchez, silver foil. We've got a Ronny Garcia 170 right there. Shane Bieber. This is going to be the autograph. It is not numbered. Goes out to the Guardians, which is Tim Magdaleno. So, Tim, congratulations on the autograph of Shane Bieber. And we'll see what else we can have. Jose says, I know I'm late, but are there any spots left? There are some spots left. We have hobby spot rounds left and super mixers left. You see the list right there. There's 10 spots in K, 15 in L. And don't worry, folks. I will be eating soon. Heather's cutting it up for me like I'm a little child. Just so it's easier for me in case I'm going to be breaking and eating at the same time. Just make it real fast. I'm just worried that I don't want to be cutting a burger and then have freaking mayonnaise and ketchup flying everywhere. Huh? Does he want to do it?
I'm sure that he would.
Hey, Timmy, you want to open some cards? We may have a pinch hitter. He's probably outside playing. Pitch black. We've got a Seth Lugo, and here we go. Lennon Sosa. It is going to be a super short print for the Chicago White Sox. This one is going to be for Casey Vaughn. So Casey will get that one. Casey, congratulations on the super short print. Very, very nice. And we're still looking for the relic and the manufactured relic. Oh, that's for you right there for the food.
It wasn't $20.
Well, you can just take it as a tip. Is Timmy MIA?
No, he just watched his hands. I told my dad.
Oh, okay. Timmy has been training for this moment his entire life. He's going to open a few packs. Take over as the lead breaker here while I eat some food real quick because we're going to be live for about 8 hours. So I got to get some food in me. There's Wander Franco. That is going to be the relic of this box. It's going to go out to Tim Magdalena. So Tim gets that one. Congratulations. And so the only thing left to find in this box is going to be the manufactured relic. We'll see if Timmy can find it for us. So Timmy, you're in charge. You want to take the captain's chair? Gonna have you open some packs while I wolf down this food. So Timmy's taking over. Go ahead, sit in the big chair. Just remember, you always keep the packs on the screen. So you have these packs right here.
Yep.
Just always keep the cards on the screen the whole time. So get your hands right here. And so just always keep your hands there as you sort. Timmy with a $5 super chat says, tip for Timmy. Good job, buddy. So take that 20 and give Timmy some of it. Here. Thank you very much, Heather. All right, Timmy, go ahead and provide that dynamite commentary. Go ahead and rip it open.
Okay.
I'm having a nice burger all cut up. Oh.
I got it.
Wait a minute. Here's a tip. Wait a minute. Go like this. And it's much easier. Always pull that seam.
Oh, where do I put this?
Keep those cards on camera.
Okay, where do I put this?
Just throw it off to the side. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Ethan Small, Christian Patch, Travis Swaggerty rookie card, Randall Gritchuk,
Yeah.
Luis Garcia.
Doing good. You don't have to read every name, by the way, just the big ones.
Okay. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Shane Bieber.
You're getting to the good stuff.
Okay. Bayou. I can't see it.
Oh, Bobreski. Just go ahead and you can skip the ones here. If you're not sure how to say their name, just skip it.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Jonathan Daza. Eric
Fetty.
Jose Altuve. Antonio Senatella. Scott Barlow.
What's that? It's upside down. Oh, it's
Ooh.
a silver foil. You can take these and put them down so you don't have so much to work with. There you go.
A silver foil Tristan Cassos.
Mm-hmm. I'll put that one in a separate pile right there.
Okay.
I always make a stack of those so I can sleeve them.
Would this be a gold?
Yep.
Okay. Gold Vladimir Gutierrez. 1-2 punch.
Hey, look at this, Tim. You just got some super chats.
Ooh, I got a lot of money.
What do you say?
Thank you. Shane Bieber and Tristan McKenzie. Oh wait. Cardinals, Nolan Gorman, rookie card.
Hey, Gunnar Henderson, put him in the good pile right there too.
Okay.
He's one of the top rookies.
Sean Kramer.
Dean Kramer, but
Julio Rodriguez Gold Cup. Which one should I put this in?
just put in the regular pile.
Okay. Eli Morgan, Gavin Lux, Dominic Leone, Matt Duffy, Marcus Wilson, Tanner Scott, Danny Jimenez.
Almost there for that pack, Timmy.
Okay. McNeil, Freeman, and Goldschmidt.
Yep.
You're right. I do not like these picture ones that are like you keep having to go like flip
Yeah, the
them.
landscape cards. I don't like those either.
Hoskins provides Jolt for Phillies.
Yep.
Kenley Jansen, Keegan Thompson, Ryan Helsey, Oswald Peraza.
You could just go through them. You don't even have to read their names.
Okay.
Because we have a whole bunch still to open. All right, so that I'm all done eating. Nice job, Timmy. How's it feel to do a presentation to 800 people? You have 800 people watching you right now. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands, folks. Robbie's going to take over for one pack, then I'll be right back. Hey, Jared just said Timmy might be better than Jabs. Very nice. Thank you very much for the super chat. All right, Robbie, go ahead and take over. Take this pack, open it on camera, keep your hands on the screen at all times. And go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I'm going to go wash my hands, and I'll be back to do the next pack and everything else tonight.
So Julio Rodriguez is in the front of the pack, I guess.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I'm just going like that.
Yeah, tear down that seam so you don't hit those corners. There you go. Just keep everything on camera. I'll be back after I wash my hands. And provide that great commentary.
So camouflage for Trent Grisham. Texas Rangers. Fine. Chicago Cubs team card. Josh Smunt. Michael Harris 2. Well, looks like there's 2 of them. So, did I see something right there? I don't know what the heck that is. Welcome shower for Buxton. And Pete Alonso. O'Neal Cruz, that's pretty good. Willie Adams. Jose Ramirez. And I found this Brett Beatty rookie card. Great hits August 17th, 2022. I'm going to put that in a separate pile. Oh, and team patch of Yordan Alvarez. I don't know what they call that, but... Oh, and we have an upside down card, it looks like. Oh, that's 2 cards.
Foil.
Oh, and there's this one. And yes, it is Antonio Senzatella. Catcher, that's my position.
Here we go.
Is that a Mookie Betts?
Just like before.
Nope.
There's a letter in the front of each, and then the card you sleeve.
There's Fernando Tatis Jr. Timmy, I found one.
Nice.
Fernando Tatis. And
Timmy's coming and running in here.
right there. And that's it for that pack.
All right, I'll be over to take over that last pack.
Okay.
No. You're welcome. All right, folks, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm going to get them some sleeves. These are sleeves. That's more app. I'm going to fit it all in there. So here's a bunch of sleeves. Tea bags are down there at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, nice. Probably take. There's six A, B, C, D, E, F. You need at least 180 team bags, probably times 2. You probably need like 400 team bags at least, because a lot of these will have at least 2 team bags each. I'd take like 500 of them. All right, folks, I am back. So you found a Yordan Alvarez in there. Very nice. Thank you very much for taking over for me right there. So I got my dinner in me, and we're good the rest of the night. Hey, you found an Independence Day parallel as well. Reese Hoskins, which will be out of 76, numbered 35 right there. Just double checking everything. Michael Harris as well. And Timmy found a couple gold cards, or one gold card. It was in 495. So checking in with all that. Brett Beatty rookie card in there as well. And all of these. I think you have sleeves. You have the team bags. You just have to cut up paper for the names to put on there. If you want, you can go back and watch the break and look at the randomizers if you get done with any tonight, and you can like go back and see, I guess. Or you can just. Are you going to be sorting tonight?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to send you the stuff tonight. Here's the last pack from this box. So you have everything, right? You taking off now?
Yeah.
All right, thanks for dinner.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too. Be careful. All right, see you guys. Thanks for breaking the pack right there. And I don't know if I get my wallet, but some people left some super chats. So if you see my wallet laying around, take no smooching, says Eric. So thank you very much, guys, for all of the patience and waiting that out. I got my dinner. I'm good to go. 96 on the Kansas City Royals team card. Thomas Gregory right there. And we've got Adley Rushman there as well. And nothing else in that pack right there. Yeah, we started the break at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I didn't have dinner before going live. Probably should have. So the cavalry came in to bail me out there. Brought me a nice double Whopper with cheese and bacon. There is a Cal Ripken Jr. And, instead of putting the old iPad on the screen with the countdown, I probably could have wolfed it down in about 60 seconds. But I figured rather than doing that and potentially choke, that wouldn't be nice. So I had the kiddos step in and pinch hit. So thank you very much for your patience. Moving on to the next one. We've got a Matthew Liberatore. It is a gold foil card. Tatis. Man, Timmy just missed that one. Whoever says, again, I hear your ring bell. I keep checking my phone. Yeah, and we have motion detectors around and all that. So that goes off from time to time. Love, ever since I had that system installed, it's pretty freaking awesome. Randy says, just hit a Nolan Ryan out of 25 auto redemption in his box. Man, very, very nice. That's a pretty nice hit right there. There's Shea Langoliers. This is a silver foil card. We've got Gabriel Moreno. This is an 1170 on this one. Gabriel Moreno going to the Blue Jays, which is in break G going to Mark Cataldo. Mark Cataldo with the Blue Jays in this one. Let's see what else we have. Adley Rushman. Yeah, supposedly these are... Hey, we got a visitor again. So looks like William's going to check his phone one more time. Who's back? That's... Let me go check on that. It is nobody. All right. That must have been Heather coming back. I wonder. I see a skateboard is on my door. I'm guessing that one of the kiddos took the skateboard out and didn't put it back, and had their, I think, just put it back inside my door and locked it. Here we go with this next one up. Next pack up. See what we can find. Let's arise. Hey, we've got another one of the golden mirror image short prints. It's going to be Paul Sewald going out to the Seattle Mariners, which is William Von Glon. So William Von Glon has that one. Thank you very much, William. Congratulations. There's the back to show your nice big gold super short print text. And we'll see what else we have in the rest of this pack. Nothing else there. Kevin says, I don't know why the star has gone by my name. Probably because I'm guessing that maybe when you signed up for the community, or not the community, but the channel membership, maybe you just did it month to month instead of recurring. So you might need to, if you want to get it back, you'd have to re-sign up for it again. There's a link in the description there. Thanks, Gav. Oh, man, we got a nice auto coming up here. There's a Boston Red Sox, 397 on that one. But look at this. Jose Altuve. It is going to be a red out of 25 World Series game used patch. Nice card right there. I know a lot of people don't like Altuve, but that's a great card. Jason Simon is going to get that one. Jaden says we just hit 3 hours in on this break. Hey, I've blocked out 7.5 hours of time to do this. So we're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through. Lots of time to go. I am fueled up with Whoppers right now, double Whopper, ready to go well into the night until 12:30 a.m. I figure if I go to bed right at 12:30, I can get 5 hours of sleep and still get up for work tomorrow and be A-okay. Ike likes the Altuve card. It is a nice one. Ike's a big Astros fan. Him in the mix down there in Texas. Moving on to the next pack up. Let's see what we've got going on in this one. We've got Mike Trout. That's going to be a silver foil Mike Trout. Patrick Wisdom gold. Oh, Heather, I was just thinking about those. We put fat bombs in your fridge too. She says, I cannot wait to eat those. I was actually still hungry after eating that Whopper. The Wisdom goes to William Avila. Adley Rushman is in here. Michael Harris may be following him up. There he is. These fat bombs are pretty crazy good. I'll probably eat one of those maybe at 11 p.m. All right, on to the next one. Vlad Jr. is on the top. What is a fat bomb? It's basically a stick of butter and cream cheese and Zevia sugar and sugar-free chocolate chips. So there's Adley Rushman. This is going to be a nice rookie relic right here for the Orioles. Casey is going to get that one. Congratulations, Casey, on your Adley Rushman, who I think is the #1 rookie card. I mean, I'm going to put a poll up and we'll see what everyone else thinks. Because I know a lot of people would say Michael Harris. A lot of people would say Gunnar Henderson. A lot of people may even say, like, Brett Beatty. David said, next video will be sponsored by Burger King. Breaking cards your way since 1990. Yep, Burger King's a good one. All right, next we have a Danny Jansen. We've got Rony Garcia. This one's going to be numbered 411 as we still hunt that bounty card. That one goes to the Tigers team owner there, which is going to be William Little. And we're moving on to the next two packs. I think the manufactured patch is coming in one of these two. The order is always the same. It's always autograph first, relic second, then manufactured patch last. And here it is. It's going to be a Connect card. We have a Kevin Kiermaier. Seiya Suzuki is going to be 232. And City Connect Freddie Freeman on the back to the Dodgers, which will be going to Nick Fortini. What happens when someone hits the bounty? Then they can either take $500 in credit in my breaks or my auctions, or I can just PayPal them that money. It's as simple as that. 42 Pro says, any box topper autos yet? Nope, not yet. In fact, we haven't even pulled a single silver pack auto yet. And we've opened 30 of them, I think. At least 30. Soon to be 36, as this break G is now the, what number are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is now the 7th, so maybe it'll actually be 42nd. Yeah, I think we're 0 for 36 right now on the silver packs. There's 6 silver packs per round, and we are just striking out left and right on those silver packs. Graham Ashcraft, I pulled him a bunch tonight, 577. Hey, Derek and Daniel, thanks for joining us. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in here on this. This is usually about the time we're getting started with a live stream. We've already been live for 3 hours. Eric, can you or Heather cross out the rounds that have been done? Yeah, we're basically just going in order. That's probably not a bad idea. I don't want to make this look too sloppy because, I don't know, I feel like I can't draw a straight line to save my life. Sometimes I'll make like a worksheet up just from hand drawn from scratch, and it's like all crooked. I'm trying to like make boxes and stuff for kids to conjugate verbs. And all right, here's this next one. This is the last box of break G. Let's see what we've got going on. There's Brett Beatty and upside down Frenchie Cordero. It is a gold foil. CJ Abrams is going to be a gold card, 1385. There's a 30-30 club. Adley Rushman's in here. Michael Harris coming up in a second. Actually, you got cut off there. We're missing Michael Harris. Sometimes the collation varies from pack to pack. All right, on to the next one. Let's see what we've got going on here. We have Riley Green in there. Cody Bellinger, a.k.a. Belly Bombs. That is a silver foil. Eli Morgan, there you go. Guardians with another super short print. This is going to Tim Magdaleno. So congratulations on that one. White Sox Tom says, do you think you could still complete a full set in jumbo box? You know, we've tried that twice before, and we've done it both times. I like that idea. Maybe we'll try it again very soon here on the channel. I love building sets. Now, I just don't have time to do it anymore because I'm constantly sorting or shipping cards. I just don't have time to build sets. But, you know, if we sit down and do a whole video about building a set, I can definitely do it. Rocky says, can you PayPal my credit if I send my PayPal to you in an email? Yeah, I can do that for you. Let me see what credit you have left, Rocky. I think you have $200. The only problem is it's going to be hit with the fees. You're going to lose fees. And also, you'll be taxed on that because the government is all in your business. So you'll be taxed and you also have fees on it. So if you just want to take the break credit, you can. But if you just want the money, I can just send you the money. I have to send it goods and services. That's all I ever do. So just keep that in mind. So if you want the break credit, you can do that as well. Otherwise, I will just PayPal you the $200. And then PayPal will take their 3.5% or whatever they take. All right, here we go. Yeah, just send me 1 penny, Rocky. That would be good. Hey, Shohei Ohtani, and the autograph is going to be a Brian Servin. This is going to go to the Colorado Rockies. Adam Holenberg is going to get this one. So, Adam, hey, Rockies don't usually get many hits, so congratulations on finding one there. Nothing else going on there. Here's the next one. We're almost into the hobby box rounds, by the way. So the way it goes is it goes jumbo, jumbo, jumbo. Let's say 8 jumbo rounds, and then we switch over to hobbies for a little while, and then we get back into jumbos again because the jumbos sold out so quickly that I had to add letters on. I think originally we were like down to here, and then I added O, P, and Q. I added 3 jumbo rounds. There is a Patrick Wisdom 352. Patrick Wisdom to the Cubbies. Nothing else in there. We also have those super mixers, which still have some spots available. And I'll also check from time. I don't think I've checked in a while, but maybe I should check right now. Log back into PayPal real quick and see how exactly those super mixers are going. Because it looks like round H is going to run. Even if H doesn't completely sell out, if it gets close, I'll grab a spot or two. Jake Cronenworth right there. Manny Machado right there. And we've got Michael Harris there as well. All right, next up, let's see what we've got going on here. Do the relics soon. And here it comes. Corey Knebel is going to be the foil. And then we've got Jorge Mateo. It's going to be numbered 695. Pete is going to be the hit. This one will go out to the New York Mets this round, which will be George Weiner on the Mega Pass. It's numbered to 50. 19 out of 50. Adley Rushman, rookie. Let's get that one sleeved up. Those aren't numbered, but still pretty sweet. And anything else in this base? Let's check them out. Nope. All right, so I'm going to move my 5,000 count bucks back onto the table here next to me where the other ones were. All the other cards that I've sorted tonight, those are gone. Heather's taken those home, and she's going to be sorting rows A through F. And I'll be taking G through essentially T, if you really think about it. And I'll be working on those. And, you know, I'm kind of competitive, so we'll see who can get theirs sorted out first. We did a little sorting together last week. And, you know, I've obviously been doing this longer than she has and way more frequently. But it's about 2-to-1 ratio. I can do 2 to her 1. 2 breaks to her 1 break. So this is a much larger break, though, than the previous one. I think the last time we sorted, it was about 1,000 cards per round. This is about 1,500 cards per round. So this is about 33% bigger of a break. But it'll be a whole bunch of sorting. This one's going to go to the Yankees because it is a Judge who's on the very left. Bo Bresky is going to be out of 72 to 33. Rocky says, do you have to be a Patreon member to send you a penny? No, just send me 1 penny. That would be great. And I will have your stuff, your information rather, and I will send you your credit. All right, so we got Riley Green. This is going to be numbered 173. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. City Connect manufactured patch going out to the Royals owner, which is going to be Thomas Gregory. And now we are down to our final pack of this round, and then we'll be moving into round H coming up. Have you ever made a big mistake while streaming live, like ripped a card on accident, or by accident, or scratched it with a box cutter? I ripped up a couple cards before on purpose. Sometimes I would get cards in consignments, and I ripped up like a Billy Ripken fake card that I deemed to be a counterfeit. Same thing with what else? Billy Ripken, also Jeter, like 93. You could just tell they were fake. I ripped those up on camera, but I haven't. I don't think I've ever destroyed a card by accident on camera. I'm trying to think if that's ever happened before. I mean, I've made mistakes before and like called wrong players the wrong names and stuff like that. I think everyone makes mistakes. Let's do these silver packs. But I've never had like a big snafu, like dumping a whole freaking Diet Coke on the cards, like knocking it over like a big dope. That's never happened. Hopefully that won't happen today, but I'm keeping the Diet Coke far, far away from the cards. And on the floor. Which probably isn't the best place for it, but hey, if it falls over, the cards will be safe up here. All right, silver pack time. This will be 42 silver packs. Yeah, Topps takes care of that for us already with the quality control. I have, oh yeah, I've missed stuff like, I missed a 1-of-1 earlier this year. It was a Ken Griffey Jr. 1-of-1. I didn't even see it. It looks exactly the same as all the other Allen and Ginter cards, and I didn't find it until like later on when I was sorting the cards. So I came back and did a short to surprise the guy that would end up getting it. And that was pretty awesome. So huge card right there. Was it a Griffey or Harper? I think it was one of those two because I pulled both of those. I can't remember exactly which. But yeah, I missed a 1-of-1 once and didn't realize it until I was sitting there sorting cards. Shea Langoliers, that'll be out of 99. 33 of 99 for the Oakland A's, which is Joshua Brewer. Lots of, man, every pack has had a Wander so far in this run. Now that's changing up a little bit. And wow. 0 autographs, folks. 0. 42 silver packs. We are 0 for 42. Now, I'm going to be interested to see if the hobby boxes, their silver packs, actually have some goodness in them, because these are just kind of void of any autographs whatsoever. We got spoiled a little bit from like 2021 Topps Series 2 one auto in like every 12 packs or so. So G's in the books. We're going to move on now to round H. Let me get a card made up for it. Randomize these team names and get started here. So let me go back to this. And we'll go ahead and do it again. Get you a new team. JK says, how come for a team break you don't just super rip the packs, man? It's because they're jumbos. Honestly, for the hobby boxes, I will be super ripping. Like with the jumbos, they're already 46 cards, which is like 3 packs worth. But you're right. I probably could be super ripping them, but for jumbos, I never really like doing that. I don't know why. Maybe because it just feels like there's just too many cards jammed in my hand, and I kind of like the way that they're already set up with all the base cards. I can go through real fast if it's a stack of 50. If I had 100 or 150 cards in my hands, I wouldn't be able to go as fast through the base cards because the stack would be pretty thick. So I don't know. Maybe that's why. The hobbies, I'll be super ripping those. I'm not going to rip those one pack at a time. We'll be here all night. I'll open maybe like a whole stack at a time, and then we'll go through them. Anyway, here's the round H. By the way, this is the last jumbo round until we transition into the hobbies, and then we'll get back to the jumbos. So round H, here we go. Let's get you your teams. Chris Maynard is going to start us off with the Diamondbacks. Donald Atkinson has the Braves. Chris will also have the Orioles. Lucky you. Jason Simon has the Boston Red Sox. Carlos Santana with the Cubs. Sean McElroy has the Reds. Travis Vance with the Cleveland Guardians. Robert Sapp with the Rockies. Nate Hoytis with the White Sox. Carroll's got the Tigers. Andy Barber's got the Houston Astros. Ryan Halverson with the Royals. Travis has the Angels. George has the Dodgers. Dennis Jones with the Marlins. Sean McElroy's got the Brew Crew. Williams got the Minnesota Twins. John Miller with the Mets. Dill Baker has the New York Yankees. We've got Thomas Gregory with the Oakland A's. Adam Hollenberg with the Phillies. Sean McElroy with the Buccos. Travis Carlson has the San Diego Padres. And then we have Richard Turner. Richard Turner has the St. Louis Cardinals. Benjamin has the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got Nate Hoytis with the Texas Rangers. Gavin Knight with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Richard Turner, you've got the last team right there. It's going to be the Washington Nationals. So good luck to you. We'll go ahead and get the next boxes out here for H, which is going to be these bad boys. Here they are. White Sox Tom says at least BK cooks their burgers. That is true. We actually, we have a machine that would do it for us when I worked there. Called it the broiler. Just take a frozen burger patty and slap it down on the chain, and we'll just go through there. Go like 1 mile an hour, real slow, and go through the flames and come out the other side all cooked and flop down onto the little catch pan. All right, round H, are you ready? This is the last round of jumbos. Then we're going to go into the hobbies for a little while and try those out. Then we'll get back to the jumbos. So before we check all these out, I got to check these payments and make sure we're all up to date. Let me go ahead and see. So Lindsey Clark grabbed 2. Then we had Justin Collins grab a 1 in H. I want to see where I'm at. Yep, I got that one. Justin Collins wants 1 in round K coming up here. So Justin Collins in spot 24. Got you right there. William Kostovan wants a super mixer. Doesn't say which one. So let me go ahead and try to figure it out. It says, can't check. Could I swap the hobby and jumbo for a 3rd super mixer? I don't know if we've already done that. That's a little too confusing right now. I'm going to put you in the super mixer that you requested, though, which would be super mixer H. So William Kostovan, you're going to be in there. And then we have Nick Patrick taking 2 spots in break K, which is coming up. He'll be at spots number 25 and 26. So I got you in there, Nick. And then we have David Kuntz sending in for K. So David, you're going to be at spot number 27. And we have Brian Smith grabbing a spot in break M. All right, let's get that break going a little bit. Jose Suarez says, I'll give me 2 spots wherever you can fit me in. Jose, we'll put you in K. That almost sells K out. We have 1 spot left in K. So here's what we have left right now. In break K, we have 1 spot left. In break L, there's about 13 spots left. These are hobby rounds. In M, we just sold a spot, so there's about 18 spots left there. And there's still, I think, 18. Break the super mixers, were sold out a little while. Then the super mixer rounds, that last Super Mixer break H is now down to 2 spots left. So some of these, it looks like 4, maybe 4 or 5. Those go. We'll rip them tonight. If not, we'll push them next week. Hopefully we can rip tonight. We also have that bounty card number 215 that we're looking for. All right, so I see another, actually, man, a couple rounds just came in. Sorry about that. 3 payments at once. Patrick Crawford wants to get in a hobby round. So K is going to be sold out because Patrick's going to take the last hobby round. So K is all sold out. Thank you very much, Patrick. And then James Thomas says, I'll take K. All right, James, I can't get you in K because that just sold out, but I can get you in the very next round, which is L. And I will note to put it under Carter Thomas for James Thomas. So we'll see what we can find for Carter. And then Dorothy Stout. Dorothy Stout, you just sent me a payment as well. We got a little issue with your payment. You sent it to me, friends and family. So there's literally nothing I can do here, Dorothy. There's no address with this at all. I can't do anything with it. Usually there's a little button here that says print label. So if you could send me 1 penny so I can get you your cards, let's do that right now while I have you probably here. I would imagine you're watching right now. But Dorothy, we got you added into break L, which will be coming up right after K in just a couple rounds. So let's go ahead and get to it. Finish up these jumbos for now. Then we'll get back into the jumbos. And then we're going to get into the hobbies for a little while. Pulling Fire says, that's me. All right. Send me 1 penny with your address from that very same PayPal account. So when I go to ship these on Tuesday, I can get them out to you. Boss says, with how low the odds are, do you recommend buying singles over retail for Series 1? If you're not going to buy a jumbo, you might want to just go ahead and buy your singles that you want instead of buying retail. There's Nolan Jones right there. Think about it. $25, $27 for a blaster. You can maybe buy all of the top rookies at a card show and then some for that same price instead of buying a blaster for $27 and maybe getting $5 to $10 worth of cards if you're lucky. Probably the average blaster, that'd be a good video, by the way. Buy a blaster box and just see what we get in terms of value. And just, honestly, probably $5 is the average, don't you think? Pulling Fire, I just got it. Thank you very much. Now, you know what? Maybe not. It's probably a little higher than $5 now I think about it because they do give you the manufactured patch in there, which a lot of those will sell for $5 by themselves. So it might actually be more like maybe closer to $10, $5 to $10. Big Jim says, I'll move up if Jazz wants from M to L. Big Jim wants to move up a little bit from M into L. Hey, look at that. All right, Big Jim Slade. What's the name under? I can move you up from M to L. Big Jim Slade. Tell me what your name is on there because I don't see a Slade in M. So let me know what it's under. Brian Smith. All right, that's a great card right there for the Orioles. So, Brian, we're going to move you up into L, which will maybe bump that one a little bit closer to the finish line. So that one right there that you just saw, the Gunnar Henderson, is going to go to Chris Maynard. And Michael Davis says, we purchased a break last Tuesday, but you didn't have enough sales. Will you still be doing that break? Panini 2/3. Oh, yeah, that was one of these 3 down here, the Super Mixer E, G, and H. Yeah, if it's not sold out, we just kick it down the road to next week. So I'm not sure exactly which round that is. Oh, yeah, I see. You're Noble Animus, right? Aren't you Noble Animus? Rake G, I have you spotting right there. But, yeah, we'll be doing those. Hopefully we get those sold tonight. And what I do is when they don't sell, I add something to it. So you already paid for your 10 boxes. Well, I just added another box. So there's 11 boxes now in that Super Mixer round. And you didn't have to pay a penny more for it. I tossed in a full hobby box of 2023 tops. That wasn't there last week if we would have done it, but it is there now. That's just a way to say, hey, thanks for waiting that extra time. We have a Kevin Kiermaier right here. This is going to be a gold card. It is going to be a 539. Pulling Fire says, what round am I in? Well, I don't know if you heard me say it or not, Dorothy, but I put you in round number L. L? So you're in there. Next one up. Gilbert says, in order to get in the break, do I need to pay for Patreon as well? Yes, that's one of the main perks of Patreon is we sell all of our breaks through Patreon. So if you sign up there, the cheapest tier is $4.99. If you want to go for a higher tier, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to go the $26 tier, this month will feature all hobby packs of 2023 tops. I just picked up 30 cases of hobby on my way home from work. So I've got a ton of it, and I am just going to send it all out to you guys. Instead of just giving you one pack and then putting in maybe like some 2022 stuff, We're just going to blow it out. 2023 all coming your way. So it'll be the hobby packs in there. I hope you can pull some of those gold mirror short prints in there and some parallels. Maybe some of you get lucky and get a hit, even though it's 1 in 24. There's Tyler Megill. That's a 1756. Oscar Gonzalez right there to the Guardians. So congratulations on that one. A lot of people like him because he walks up to SpongeBob SquarePants. Travis Fance gets that one. So Travis, there's Gunnar Henderson right there. And we'll see what else. I just got a notification that said William Kostovan started a conversation on PayPal. I honestly don't really even know how to see those. It is that's one of the most annoying things about PayPal. If you want to message somebody, it just tells you. There's no like little mailbox where you can go to. You got to find it. So like I'm trying to find it, and I went into your payment and looked, and I don't see anything there. So William, maybe just get in the chat. If for some reason you got blocked because you didn't pay for an auction or something like that, maybe just make a new account and just let me know. I saw that you wanted to swap the hobby and jumbo for a third super mixer, but I don't even know exactly what we would do there. So get in the chat and let me know, because I don't want to just do stuff without knowing what exactly you want me to do. And I'm not even sure if we've already broken your jumbos yet. Jeremy says you should definitely randomize the packs for Patreon. Don't give people the packs from the same box to improve the odds. I don't know what you mean there exactly. Are you talking about like when I send the packs? Well, with the jumbo packs, I just pull. Honestly, I make them all up, and I don't even. It's all assembly line style. We just take a pack and we just make all these different rows and piles. So, you know, everyone will have the same odds. All the packs are made up. They're all blank. So we have like a whole bunch of blank packs. And then the last thing I do is I print all the shipping labels, and then we just slap them all on there all at random. Maybe one of these days I should make a video of us making up the packages. I think you might think it's kind of interesting. Maybe. I don't know. There's Shohei Ohtani, 193 out of 299. That one's going to go out to the Angels. That's going to be Travis Williams. And we'll see if there's anything else in here. So congratulations, Trav. Next up, in break H, CJ Crone is on the back. So there's Travis Swaggerty's rookie card. It's a silver foil. We've got Eloy Jimenez. That is a game-used bat. It's going to be for the White Sox center, Nate Hoytis. Mike Trout, nice card right there. There's Julio Rodriguez. One good thing about doing the all hobby packs all the time for Patreon members is, since they're all my cases, I mean, it's my case, I open her up, right? It's not like I'm breaking the case for people. So I get to keep the silver packs, and I can sell those for those silver pack videos, because those are just extras. And that's one quick, easy way to get a whole bunch of silver packs. Just open a bunch of cases and take out all the packs. All right, here we go. Patrick says, I'd love to see a job showing behind the scenes. Man, you should see my foyer right now. There's so many cases that I need to get organized and put away. There's a Michael Grove gold foil. Jesus Sanchez, 334. Still looking for that bounty. That one goes out to Dennis Jones. Sometime tonight we'll hit it, hopefully. And if not, I'll just continue to increase it. When we do the Saturday Showdown, we'll up it even more. Right now it's at 500. We have, what do we got here? Casey has sent it for round L. Thank you very much, Casey. So we'll put Casey in there. Casey Modglin. I hope I said your last name right. I probably didn't, but thank you very much. And Bill Theobald is going to be in round L as well. So L is starting to move a little bit. We have about 8 or 9 spots left there. And a super chat just popped up. It is going to be from... I think I totally missed it. There it is. Big Jim Slade says, Royce Lewis is my rookie of the year. That is a very, very interesting pick. I am guessing it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. And Heather just texted that she's home. All right, Heather, thank you very much. I wonder how many of the 800-plus people in here are sorting cards right now or opening Series 2. I know that I just say that because I know that Heather's going to be sorting cards tonight. Probably listening in as well. There's a 1289 Brady Singer. We got Jose Abreu right there as well. Let's see what else is in here. I'll tell you what, I was a little worried about doing so much tops and getting bored with it. I'm not bored of it yet. I think it's I love this design. 2021 tops, I'd probably be just going out of my mind right now with all those small little tiny names. And we've got, wow, look at this. Lindsey Clark just went off here. Let's take a look at this. So Dale Peterson just grabbed a spot, and Lindsey just grabbed a spot for the mix. So Lindsey just bought you a spot. The mix from Lindsey Clark just grabbed you a spot in round L. And Lindsey, Fitzy has a spot from Lindsey Clark in round L. So Fitzy in the mix, she bought you both the spot. Hobby Hound has a spot in break L from Lindsey Clark. And Dave Durango has a spot in round L from Lindsey Clark as well. And then we also have Lamar Thomas. So Lindsey just purchased the moderators. Lamar Thomas is actually in the Super Mixer round H. So there's only one spot left in that Super Mixer. So that one's definitely running tonight. So Lindsey, thank you very much. The mods, 4 of them, just received a spot from Lindsey all in round L. So I think let me see. I think I have your addresses. I know I have the mix. I still have to send you a case of Flawless. That's still in my mind. This weekend, I might have some time to get caught up and get that sent out. It shouldn't take me that long, right? I just have to throw it in I'm trying to look for a medium flat rate box that's long to fit that in. I know I have them around here somewhere. I think I have Fitzy's stuff. Hobby Hound I should have, and Dave Durango. I just sent you a Toronto Blue Jays team break from Mark Barrett, so I should have all your addresses. If you're not sure if I have it, you can send me 1 cent if you want to make sure that the address that I have on file for you guys is correct. But I think I got them all. That was very kind of you. There's Paul Goldschmidt right there, 123 out of 299. And we'll see if we have anything else in here. Nothing else. What are the Fat Pack odds? Now, I did buy a few cases of the Fat Packs. I haven't received them yet. So, since I go through Fat Packs for the Patreon higher tiers and also the blasters, I just buy those in cases, and I have not seen those yet. The only retail that I've seen are the hanger boxes. I'm expecting to find blasters this weekend out and about, especially if they've printed a bunch of this. We'll see. There is a Jacob deGrom. Maybe I'll even find the blasters tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I should just not do a Throwback Thursday tomorrow. And I've got a good idea. I know a place. I don't want to give away my secret spot, but I know a place that stocks on Thursdays that I might swing by. I don't know. We'll see. And maybe I can get some blasters tomorrow. Some places around here put stuff out earlier than others. It's kind of interesting, the things you learn over the years, or, notice trends, I guess. Here we have a gold foil. We've got Brandon Hughes. This is a 1636 Gunnar Henderson. We've pulled Gunnar tonight. A couple silvers of him, silver foils, no numbered cards. It'd be nice to pull like an Independence Day Gunnar Henderson or something like that. So we got round H, and then after we do this and the other jumbo box, we'll be mixing it up and going into the hobby boxes for a little while so we can learn about those and see what those are like. It'll be our first time opening any hobby boxes besides the one I did in the preview video yesterday. Well, actually, I guess I uploaded this morning, but I opened it yesterday. We've got Aaron Nola right there. It is a gold foil. Adley Rutschman, we have to sleeve up Adley. Hey, he's my #1 rookie. If you put Adley Rutschman's rookie card out on the table with Gunnar Henderson and Michael Harris, and they're all gold cards. Heck, if they're all base cards, and said, hey, you can have any one of these that you want. Which one are you taking? I would take the Adley Rutschman, I think. All right, on to the next one. Tyrone Taylor's on the back. And we've got Dean Kramer in there. There's a Harold Castro red out of 199. It's a 16 going to the Detroit Tigers owner. And there's Gunnar Henderson. Detroit Tigers, by the way, shout out to their owner, which is Carol Guerin. Get that Gunnar Henderson all sleeved up. And nothing else in there. Next round, we've got Hunter Green, which is not numbered, along with Graham Ashcraft, which is not numbered. David McKinnon will be the autograph to the Los Angeles Angels. Travis Williams will take that one home. So, Travis, congrats. And that's just about it going on in that pack. Michael Harris hiding out in there. Where's Adley Rutschman? He's usually with him. I guess not this time. Sometimes they get separated, depending on how the, I guess, machine collates the cards. We'll check on payments again as we go along. I think Lindsay may have grabbed another one. I just don't want to miss anything here. And we've got Bro Time. Bro Time right there. And Ezekiel Duran. This is going to be a gold card, Ezekiel Duran. This is going to be a 1748 right there. Pete Alonso, Adley Rushman. There he is. Maybe got separated from Michael Harris in that last pack, but he's in the very next pack down. That sometimes happens. And we do have another payment from Lindsay. You just grabbed a spot for Julie Adams. Julie Adams from Lindsay. I'm pretty sure I have it. So if you want to send me 1 cent just to make sure I have the right one, Julie, that would be awesome. But I'm pretty sure I have you. I think it's usually under Tristan in PayPal, and Gregory Biggs as well in Break L. So right now, Break L only has 1 spot left. Those 13 spots went quick. Break K is sold out. Break L has 1. I'll update this list here in a minute because that's getting a little sloppy looking. I did print like 10 different copies so I can keep it up to date as we go through them. Where are we at here? So K is sold out as well. I'll get a new, nice, clean list on the screen for you. Next pack, looking for the relics still. It's always autograph, relic, and then manufactured relic. Every single case. Now, I don't know if it's going to be every case everywhere is going to be like that. Dekine says, can I grab the L spot? Well, let me check and see it because it might already have sold. I'll let you know in just a second. I'm looking for you right now. There's the Luis Ariz 396 to the Twins owner. And yeah, we are sold. The last L spot was just picked up for William Sharp. William Sharp has it from Lindsay Clark. So thank you very much, Lindsay. William, if you want to send me 1 cent for your address, I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere on file. So thank you very much, Fitchy. I got yours. I'm going to go ahead and put the actual name there so that it'll just make everything easier so there's no delay. Put your real name there. All right, Lindsay, thank you very much for supporting the ball. Man, just spreading the love around tonight. So after Break L, which is now sold out, we will get into Break M. There's plenty of spots available there. We do have spots available in Break M. We also have spots in N. So we have M and N, and that's all we have for any of the brand new 2023 Topps Series 1. M and N is all that we have left. I don't think I'm going to be able to add anything on tonight. We'll see if it's, I don't know. I don't want to get people's hopes and say I'll add another jumbo round or anything like that. Because honestly, if we end up finishing at like 11 or 11:30, I'll probably just start sorting and do the first couple rounds because there is so much to sort through. There's a 717 on the Chris Bryant. That one will go out to the Colorado Rockies, which is going to be for Robert Sapp. What am I saying? We're not going to get done by that time. Manny Ramirez right there, game used jersey for the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox is for Jason Simon. All right, coming up next. Got Gary Sanchez on the back. And we'll see what we can find in here. Paul Sewald right there. Whoa, look at this. The nicknames short print. Our first one in how many cases? We got the Javier Baez nickname card, a.k.a. very, very cool card right there. So congratulations on that. That's a tough pull. Very, very. It kind of feels like a poster from Topps Archives. Remember those Topps Archives posters they put in there? They put in those little numbered cards. How's that not numbered, says the Mix? Sometimes those super, super short prints, they don't even put numbers on them. Like the home field advantage cards. I've never seen a single home field advantage card that's been numbered. They just don't do it. And they're not doing them for those either, apparently. But still, really, really nice card there. That one's going to go out to the Detroit Tigers owner this round, which is Carol Guerin. So, Carol, congratulations on that one. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to this next box. Luis Arias upside down. It's an anomaly. Sometimes cards just get flipped upside down for some reason that aren't supposed to be. This one is supposed to be. Willie Adame, City Connect. Milwaukee City Connect card right there. Going to the Milwaukee Brewers, which is Sean McElroy. No, we haven't hit a heavy lumber pull yet. People keep talking about this elusive heavy lumber. I haven't even seen it yet. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. That's the first nickname card that I pulled. Decon, yeah, you can grab an M spot. Just over to Patreon and check out all the details, and I will put you in there and break M. We only have M and N left for Series 1 tonight in these team breaks. Once those are gone, there's nothing else left besides the super mixers at the end. Hey, Gunnar Henderson, it's another silver foil. That's our third one of the night. Juan Soto, oh, close, 225. We're in the ballpark on the bounty on that one. Travis Carlson's going to take that one. Travis Carlson, thank you very much. Nothing else there. Let's move on to the next. Fitzy says those clear cards, I think those are numbered to 10, right? Usually. Those are strictly in hobby, so that would be cool to pull one of those in the hobby round. All right, let's go ahead now and get into our last jumbo box for now, and then we'll switch over to hobby. Got a giant wall of hobby cases outside the door here. I'll go grab one of them and start ripping them open. Is it just me, or did Topps change the font size on the numbered cards? You know what? I hadn't noticed that. I'll have to take a closer look. I don't know if I have any numbered cards from 2022 laying around. But if they did, I wouldn't mind that. Maybe they think, hey, most of our customers are getting a little older. Their eyes are going a little bit. Maybe that's why they're doing it. I don't know. I'm just saying, because the average age on my channel is about, like, I think the biggest demographic on my channel is 35 to 44, something like that. Obviously, we have a bunch of people older than that too. We have fewer people younger. The smallest group on my channel is 0 to 18. I think it's like 2%. Probably because a lot of us collected cards as kids, and now we're all coming back or have come back. All right, break H. Here's the last one. Let's see what we can find in this one. Let's talk sports. Says, I'm 13. Hey, I'm glad to have you guys in here, you kiddos. There's a lot of you out there still. I mean, every Mystery Box Monday, we usually have one or two young entrepreneurs sending stuff in, trying to get a mystery pack going. That's awesome. You collect cards. Daddy Ice is 52. You want to do an age check? Should we do a poll? Nah, we don't need to do that. That's a little too intrusive. But I'm just believing when I tell you that's the biggest demographic. There's an 1865 on the Jorge Mateo. Me too, Julie. 42, Jackie Robinson birthday this year. So a lot of us probably started collecting cards around the same era. Lindsay's 39, David 66, Ben is 41, Aaron is 40. We've got Toronto Blue Jays team card right here. And Adam Wainwright. Why did I get all excited about it? I thought it was a super short print because it was upside down. Why is that even? Oh, it's an advanced stat. That's why. 294. Going to Richard Turner. So, Richard, congrats on that. There's Gunnar Henderson. And is Michael Harris with him? I guess they got separated in this case. He'll probably be in the next pack. Mix of orders, sir. Daddy Ice says the 83 Topps Box cards what got you into collecting. That's pretty cool. I hope a lot of you have a story like that of how you got into collecting. Was there a certain card? For me, I've said it before. It's the 89 Topps Andy Van Slyke. Pulled that from my very first pack, which was purchased for me by my friend's mom. She did the nice thing. Like, she bought her kid a pack, so since I was along with them, she bought me a pack too, and I got the Van Slyke, and my friend was really upset, and I was really, really happy. I didn't even know what I had, but just seeing his reaction and how jealous he was, it made me just want to buy packs all the time. There's Mike Yastrzemski. It's going to be a 39. And also, we have Shea Langoliers, which will be the autograph going to the Oakland A's, which is going to be for Thomas Gregory. So, Thomas, congratulations on that one. Got the autograph of the box. Michael Harris now is separated from the Adley Rustman. He's always a pack down. 86 Mets cards is what hooked Bazooka Tom. Pax says for the Mookie Betts rookie card that hooked him. Yep. For most of us, there's a card that hooked us for attack. It was 86 Sport Flicks. The whole set brought him in. For Aaron, it was 88 and 89 Donruss. I used to love 89 Donruss. Man, opening those, I felt like those cards smelled the best. When I was first getting into cards, I loved the smell of 89 Donruss especially. They smelled so good. There's Wander Franco, Adley Rustman right there. There is a super chat from Lip and Bass. Brett Mars says, all these numbers for ages. I thought this was an auction. I hope you're doing well, Jabs. I got off work early due to the snowstorm here. Man, stay safe out there. Thank you very much for the super chat. Isn't it crazy? It's 72 degrees here where I'm at, or at least it was when I got home today from work. 72 degrees in western Pennsylvania. It's supposed to be rainy tomorrow, but it's still like 60 something. Cott says late 90s score got him hooked. Greg, we still have some rounds. All the Series 1 is all sold out except for M&N. There's still some hobby rounds left, but I only have those 2 rounds left. So if you want to get in, you can grab those. Otherwise, we still have some spots left in the super mixers. I'll update that in a second for you as the payments are starting to come in here and there a little more briskly as we approach those rounds. For example, we just had 3 more payments come in within the past 5 minutes. Brett Marso grabbed a spot in break M, so that's going to probably start to fill up next. So Brett will be at spot 4. Brandon Picone sent in for spot in break M, and James Mann Jr. sent in for a spot in M. So you 3 guys are in there. We got you in break M. So I got M and N, and then that's it for any Series 1. If they aren't sold out by the time we get to that letter, we'll just skip them over and we'll go back to them when and if they do sell out. If they get close to selling out, I'll take a couple spots. Maybe I'll pull Lindsay and maybe donate those. I had Robbie and Timmy in here earlier ripping a pack for me so I could wolf down some Burger King. Maybe I'll buy them a spot. Hey, look who's coming up. Mike Trout. Very, very nice. A game-used Mike Trout jersey card. Love this card. 88 Topps design. It goes out to Travis Williams with the Angels. That's your second hit. You also had the autograph in the second box. Michael J. Hout says, my grandfather just turned 90. Probably one of the only people to have been at both Don Larson's World Series perfect game and Fisk's home run game is 75. Yeah, that's a pretty small number for sure. That's awesome. Fisk waving that home run fair. That's an iconic image in baseball history. And Don Larson, of course, during that perfect game. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. And man, that's a great life. 90 years for your grandfather. I hope he's around for many, many more. Tell him hit that century mark. 1794. I'll tell you what. I hope most people that are in their 90s, when they get there, they're just like 100 years old. Here I come. They just start looking for that 100-year birthday and do what they can to stay healthy, move around. Now, I would imagine elderly folks, it might be a little harder to move around. So that's why, as we get older, we got to start doing it now. Like I should speak. I need to really do this. Like go for walks, move around, get some exercise. A lot of us don't do that, and that's one thing that I need to improve on. I have done some walking here and there when I've had some free time. Done some laps around the neighborhood with Heather over the past week. I think we did it like 3 times out of the last 5 days. Obviously not today. There's a Raisel Iglesias. There's Juan Soto. It's a 190. Man, I'll tell you what, if you find oranges, you got a good shot hitting that bounty. As good a shot as you can get, really. There's a Juan Soto Connect card. That one's going to go, both Padres cards go to Travis Carlson right there. A members only super chat from Trent says, thanks for the content, Jabs. Good luck to everyone that bought in. Has anyone hit the bounty number yet? No, it's still up there. It's up to $500 in break credit, or I can just PayPal you if you want me to do it that way too. It's still out there, and we'll just continue to increase it until we give it away. 215 is the bounty number. We're looking for a numbered card at 215 to celebrate Topps' release day, which is today. Today is February the 15th. That was Dave Durango's idea, and kind of cool little wrinkle. Something else to look for in a break. Because what if you get like the freaking A's or Rockies and there's hardly any hits? I mean, the A's have had some autographs tonight with the Langoliers here and there, but at least you pull a numbered card on one of those. Very, very nice. We've got Taylor Rogers. This one is numbered to 327 for the Brew Crew. It goes to Sean McElroy. And let's see if there's anything else in here. There really isn't. So break H is in the books, and now we have to cross our fingers and grit our teeth and really hope that we can hit something out of these. We are hitless. We are hitless. Brody says, I love your videos and I sub, but I can't chat. Can you change it? Yeah, it's set up that you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 hours right now. So it's just, security feature to keep those bots out. Because every now and then, you wouldn't believe it, but we go into these streams late night. If we've been live for like 5 hours and we're doing decent numbers with some, several hundred people watching, all of a sudden we just get attacked by these bots that tell us to go look at their website and find like Russian girls or whatever. It's ridiculous. So I figure if I do 5 hours, they've been subscribed, they won't be able to make an account, subscribe, and then start hitting us in 5 minutes. Yeah, you've seen it before. We've sometimes come under bot attacks. So I figured that would be a nice security feature. So if you just subscribe, don't worry, you'll be able to chat in our next live stream tomorrow. We'll have an auction for you tomorrow. I picked up some 2023 top singles today from a guy who wants me to auction them off. And there's a Juan Soto in there, autograph. It's a redemption, but I think that's the best one that I saw. Also, I think I saw a nice Griffey in there as well. There's Nelson Velasquez, 53. And there's J-Rod. We'll get that one sleeved. And man, we are still hitless with these. You know what? Maybe it's just a jumbo silver pack thing. I don't know. But now I've opened 48 silver packs in this live stream, and I've yet to hit a single autograph in any of them. I guess maybe they put all the autographs and hits. Maybe they shifted all those autograph hits that were in the silver packs into the hobby boxes. Maybe we'll do really good out of those. We're going to find out right now because we're moving into the hobby boxes. So let's go ahead and get those ready. My hobby boxes aren't in here, though. I left them out in the hallway. So I'm going to grab those, and then we'll get ripping in just a second. Like 30 seconds or so. I was looking for my wallet earlier to give Heather some money for Timmy and Robbie, and it's literally right in front of me. It's on top of all these cases. So if they're watching, Heather, I will have my wallet for them tomorrow. Well, by the way, I had a little helper today when I got home from work. My daughter Olivia, I had 24 cases in the car. I bought 30 from this guy. He only had 24. The other 6 he'd get me later. But so there's 24 cases. I'll tell you what, after working 10 hours with, 8 hours at work, 2 hours commuting, last thing you do is feel like carrying in a bunch of cases. So I asked my daughter if she wanted to help me. She said yes. And that made me so happy. So I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $1 for every case you bring in. And she got super pumped. She was actually running out to my car and grabbing the cases one by one and bringing them in with me. And that really helped me out. So she made $11. So she probably brought this case in. So I don't know if you're watching right now, Olivia, but you were a huge help today. So before I rip into these boxes, let's go ahead and randomize these spots. There was one time when I started ripping the next round I forgot to even randomize the spots. So we don't want to do that again. I know it's getting a little bit late, but it's not late enough to be making dumb errors like that. So we're going to take all of the names here, copy and paste them. Tiffany Jordan's got the last one. Let's go ahead and randomize those spots, all 30, and we'll see what team you have now in this hobby box round. And we'll see if these hobbies are really worth it. The hobby boxes go for $90. I just checked about an hour or two ago. There are still boxes for sale on Topps website. So you can check it out there, $90 for a hobby box. And here we go, folks. Here's the teams that you have in this round. Gavin Knight has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Donald has the Braves. We got Tiffany with the Baltimore Orioles. Andy Barber's got the Boston Red Sox. Patrick has the Cubs. Stephen Austin with the Reds. Travis Williams has the Guardians. John Miller with the Colorado Rockies. Chris Bird says, double or pay. Way to go, Olivia. Thank you very much. And Gavin Knight as well with $10. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. She sometimes is watching right now. Or she might be watching. I don't know. I hope she's not. It's 9 o'clock. I hope she's in bed. Around here, typically our bedtime is usually I try to get in bed by 8, especially on school nights. I think 8 or 8:30 is decent. So she'll be super surprised when she gets off the bus tomorrow, and I'm holding out a $20 bill for her as a bonus. Thank you very much, guys. There's Christopher Bills. For the White Sox, we got Thomas Wilcox with the Detroit Tigers. Brent has the Houston Astros. Travis Williams has the Kansas City Royals. Zachary has the Angels. Nicholas Volpe. I don't know if you pronounce like the Yankees prospect, but Nicholas Volpe or Volpe. We've got William Von Glon getting the Miami Marlins. And Carter's Cards with $10. Thank you very much, Carter's Cards. We'll be seeing him in a little bit. We got Jeffrey Coulter with the Brewers. Mizzy with the Twins. Scorobiz has the Mets. We've got David Greco with the Yankees. William Sharp has the Oakland A's. Daniel Eberle has the Phillies. Carol Guerin has the Pittsburgh Pirates. James Walker with the San Diego Padres. David's got the Seattle Mariners. We've got Danielle with the Giants. Anna's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Donald with the Tampa Bay Rays. Patrick, you've got the Texas Rangers. George Weiner has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Jason Simon, you've got the last team there, which is the Washington Nationals. So thank you very much. It's going to be hobby box time. And what I'll probably do with these is I'm probably going to open them by the stack and just do like 6 packs at a time, just to kind of speed it along a little bit, like instead of doing 1 pack at a time, because a lot of the packs aren't going to have any hits in them. They might just have some base cards, which is still cool, but to kind of give it that jumbo pack feel, I think we'll do it that way. By the way, I see that Nathan O has sent in for a spot and M. We got you in there. Jason Vogt just sent in. And William Gemmel, you sent in, but you didn't tell me where to put you at. William Gemmel, what am I doing with this money? Am I putting you all in hobby? Am I putting that for some super mixers? So William Gemmel, no idea what to do with it. Let me know where to put you. If you could get in the chat with us right now. If moderators can look out for William Gemmel and just let us know what to do, and I will do that. Because it could either be all in hobby, it could be in the super mixer, or something like that. So I don't know what to do there. So thank you very much. We'll get you taken care of as soon as you tell us what to do. There's just no note with the payment. All right, so all we have left, if you want to get in, is we have, for break M, we have approximately 13 spots left. And for break N, it looks like there's 18. And that's all we have left for any 2023 tops tonight. For the super mixers, which will be coming up near the end, we have 11 spots in E. And that also includes a hobby box of 2023, 15 in G and 1 in H. So those are the spots that are still available. Actually, you know what? Probably the super mixers, if we don't hit that 215 bounty, some of those have a lot of Panini products with a ton of numbered cards in them. So maybe the bounty will come out of there. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, let's go ahead and do this one. Let me go ahead and get a little card made up here for the folks that are, scrolling through looking for their break maybe tomorrow morning. So you can clearly see this is break I. You don't have to, try to find it at the forefront of the break, because I know that can always be tough. So break I, here we go. Let's see if that silver pack's going to be any good. We'll open them again at the end of each round. Time for these bad boys. You'll see there's 1 silver pack. No box toppers anymore in terms of those 88 tops mini leader big cards. All right, so here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Like I said before, we'll do a stack at a time, because it is. We're not doing too bad on time. It's 9 o'clock. We're on break. Well, maybe we're halfway through. We're not at 9 o'clock. Oh boy, we'll see. Like I said, I'd like to stay up till no later than 12:30 so I can get 5 hours of sleep tonight. But we'll see. Here we go. All right, so they're going to flip stuff upside down just to mess with us. Oh, please don't do that. Don't do that, Topps. Topps, why are we doing this? Flipping every other set of cards upside down is a big inconvenience. Hey, we got the hit. It's David VR. Very nice. David VR. It's numbered 103 out of 199. So that one's going to go out to the San Francisco Giants, which is Daniel McGivney. So Daniel has that one. Congratulations on that. Just a weird little collation thing here. Some boxes will do that, where they will flip the cards. Stadium Club was a disaster in some cases. Other cases, it was just fine. this is the first time I've opened a lot of hobby, and that's the first time I've ever seen it do it. Like I opened tons of hobby in 2021 and 2022. Never have seen that before. Kind of weird, but whatever, I guess. All right, next stack up. So the super short print gold mirror image variations, to my understanding, are about 1 in every 2 cases. We got a new member and a super chat alert there. Thank you very much for the heads up, the mix. Let's see. Sorry about that. I missed it. Ghostface says, hope everyone's had a great night and good luck. Thanks for the live. Ghostface, thank you very much for the members only super chat. I really appreciate that. Daniel said I just sent over for the last super mix. All right, we'll go ahead and sell that one out. Make that into sold out. Sort of. Kind of looks like almost meant to write that. Let's try to write over the 1. And Carter's Cards. I missed that one as well, says the mix. It says, thank you, Jabs and Fam. Carter's Cards. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry I missed it the first time around. I appreciate the support. And good luck tonight in your break. Hopefully we can find some good stuff. Hopefully all the boxes aren't all flipped over like this. Every other one. There's Michael Harris. Gunnar Henderson right there. There's a silver foil of Ian Happ. You want to see what the gold odds are? I did that in the preview video. What did they 1 in 33? I want to say they're 1 in 33, which is a little bit better from 1 in 38 from last year. Hey, we have a advanced stat 178 on the Jazz Chisholm. That one's going to go to the Miami Marlins, which is owned by William Von Glahn. We'll get that one. So, William, congrats on that one. Absolutely hate the fact that these are flipped every which way. What are you going to do? All right, moving on to the next stack. Halfway through this box. In break I. This is I. Yeah, that's an I. I can see why you think it's an H, but it's an I. I don't know. Maybe I should do this. Hey, thanks for pointing that out, just so no one else is confused. Put a lowercase I there as well. Brian says, hey, I'm liking this product. I hit a 1 of 1 Yvonne Melendez rookie card auto. Daddy Ice says, this is a 90 upper deck break. Kind of feels like it with all these packs flipped around. When I move on to break the next break, I'm probably going to choose another case because this is ridiculous. Are they all like this? Anyone else that has opened hobby? Did all of your hobby packs go this direction? There's Michael Harris. Somebody fell asleep at the controls of that collation machine. Got an Albert Pujols right there. Greatest hits of 2022. Can't wait to check out all the silver packs in this and see if we can finally hit an autograph out of one of them. And you know what else? Keep this in mind. We've opened one box of cards from the hobbies. The autos are ahead right now. It's 1-0 autos. So I was curious. I said this earlier. Are the hobby boxes going to start producing more autos this year? Because they're always pretty bad. In terms of finding autos, it's like 1 auto per 4 relics. Typically, like you open a whole case, you might get 3 autos, maybe 4, but usually 3. Are they going to maybe do a 50-50 even split? That's something I always complained about when I opened hobby cases. And I think a lot of other people did that as well. Another thing I always complain about is when they give you these freaking manufactured patches and say, here's your relic, and you will enjoy it. You know, like those City Connect cards, if we pull those out of here, that'll be a disappointment. I wish they would get rid of those. I guess we'll find out if we find one. I'd much rather have an actual real relic than a fake relic. There's a little insert there of Carlos Correa. Call your shot card. Got a Brian Bayo. 88. The mix says, hey, if you guys have the City Connect cards, he'll take them. There's an Adley Rushman right there. And we'll finish this one up. That's box number 1 in the books. Moving on to the second box here. Go ahead and grab the next one. We have yet to find a single silver pack auto. I've opened, what did I say, 48 of them without a single one. They were all jumbo silver packs, though, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Let's move on to this next stack. And Heather got me this giant drink. I don't know. I might have to go to the bathroom at some point. I should have gone to the bathroom when Rodney and Timmy were here breaking packs. That would have been a good idea. But I didn't. Ran in there, washed my hands, and after eating, came running right back. All right, here we go with this next stack. I feel like every freaking pack has a speed bump with those cards flipped the wrong way. See if we can hit another autograph in this next jumbo box, or next hobby box, I should say. Jumbos will be coming back soon. Shohei Ohtani right there, and lots of base. Not finding a ton of numbered cards in this, like jumbos. That's one thing I've noticed so far. I mean, this is only the second box in, but I mean, man, my stack of cards from each jumbo box was about that thick. I've got about this many right now from the hobbies. Brent says, tuning in so far, any monster hits so far. Mike Trout super short print was the big one. I might make a short out of it. Who gets the Milwaukee Braves, says Heather. Man, we have a Milwaukee Braves card. That would go to the Atlanta Braves. Yeah, Milwaukee Braves would move to Atlanta. Just put them in with Atlanta. Yeah, there's going to be a couple teams that have moved. Like, probably you might see a Montreal Expos card in there, too. Just, thanks for asking. Heather sounds like she's sorting cards right now. What's the verdict on the 3 cards? These ones right here, I would just put them aside and just try to distribute them evenly amongst the teams, like at the end. Like after you're all, like, put them aside in their own separate stack, then just go through and evenly distribute them. Now, if it's a numbered card, give it to the one on the left. So whoever this guy is. So like if this was a numbered, if it was a parallel, it would go to the Astros. We just figured that would be easier than like rolling die or flipping coins. I just think that's a lot easier. You're welcome. How's it going so far, Heather? Let us know what your, if you can get one done. If you can get one done in an hour, that would be pretty amazing. Heather's got A through F over there right now. She's sorting as we speak. Nothing else in there. The goal is to try to get all these sent out on Tuesday. Now, the post office is closed on Monday, so Tuesday's my target. We'll do all the mega passes first. Yeah, let us know how long it took you. I'm just curious. Eric Doyle says, watching Jabs rip 23 Series 1 when I rip my own 23 Series 1. Let's go. Thank you very much. Hope you get some good hits. It is release day. It's like opening day, really. It's the first day of the baseball, first official day of the baseball card season. I don't know if Topps even did anything. Did Topps do anything last night special, like the big live stream like they did last year? Jose Ramirez right there. That's a 690 right there. 690 on the Ramirez. Gold card. Let's go to the Guardians. Guardians are owned by, who's got the Guardians? Cleveland. Travis has them. That's not too many silver cards, by the way. Not a lot of foil cards, and maybe one per box. Leslie says, props to Topps for getting this out on time. Yeah, that was an issue. Home run challenge card right there. Those are pretty cool. Give you a shot to win some parallels. Just pick the game and hit a home run. You get about maybe one of those per box or every other box. I think that might be the first one we pulled out of these. Golder says, I ordered a max amount of jumbos on Topps at 150. That is a great price. Yeah, they're up. Someone said they're up to 215 on eBay right now. So you did good. You did real good. Yeah, the max amount you could get was 4. And nice job grabbing those while you could. They sold out pretty quickly too, as you know, everyone kind of sees what's going on with the odds and saw how everything shifted over to jumbo. Anthony Santander, so we got another silver. Get that sleeved up. And hey, we have the hit. It's a Hall of Famer. It's Chipper Jones, 88. So it's 1-1 on the relics. Can't redeem the home run challenge cards yet, so just hang on to them. There's Chipper Jones. That, you know, it's probably best you don't redeem them yet either anyway, because what if they get hurt? So you might want to just hold off till someone might get injured for 3 months in spring training. That one goes out to Donald Atkinson. So Donald, congrats on that. That's a good one. Hall of Fame relic, I would say so. Let's see what else. There's Michael Harris, the second. His rookie card, the one that I am taking out and sleeving up. And we've got a Vladimir Valentin, which is going to, or Gutierrez. Valentin was back in the day. That's a 203. Close on that one. That goes out to Stephen Austin. Gleyber Torres, Larry Walker. And now we're on to our next box. In break I. Each hobby box round is 5 boxes. Britt says, I'm opening my own hobby boxes with you. This does feel like opening day, and I love it. The biggest hit of the night, Alex, was in the very first round. It was a Mike Trout super short print. Hey, still looking for that bounty card, number 215. It's out there somewhere. It's got to be. Austin says, hobby's worse than Crapstone. Man, that is a pretty scathing statement about Topps. The mix is don't diss Crapstone retail. Yeah, the retail's not bad. Their blaster boxes are $25 and give you a guaranteed hit, which isn't too bad. I mean, you'd probably get a Curtis Terry 1 out of 10 times, but still not that bad. Here we go with this next one. They're flipping the cards. Yordan Alvarez, a silver foil. How many cards in a silver box or in a hobby box? Just take 24 times 14. That'll be your answer. Sorry, I'm not a human calculator. My son would do that in literally 1 second in his head and know the answer. I don't know how he does it. It's like a freaking genius. Alex Bregman, another hit. This one is going to be going to the Astros owner, Brent Masserant. We'll have that one. So, Brent, congratulations. Taking that one home. There's Riley Green's rookie card. Yandy Diaz. And this next stack is in the books. All right, so let's move on to stack number 2, about halfway through this round. Daddy Ice says box 2, pack 4, break A was the timestamp for that Trout. That was probably like 12 minutes in. Timmy Tea Time has made it. Hey, Timmy. Good to see you in here. All right, let's go ahead and see what we've got. Fitzy says we're at 387 likes with 900 people in here. It's like spike time. Everybody that has hit the like button, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for hitting that like button. Helps the live stream algorithms out, I think. Makes maybe more people apt to see it. YouTube might say, hey, more people like this, we'll maybe push it out there. And 3 more people just hit that like button. Now we're up to over 400. Thanks, guys, for the spike. I appreciate that. For those of you that hate jumbos, which some of you, judging based off of your scathing comments, don't appreciate it that much, but we will be transitioning back over into the jumbo boxes here. After a few rounds of this, there's a Davis Martin 1756. We have at least, I think it's 3 more rounds, I think, of jumbo coming up later. Then we also have super mixers as well. A lot of base with the hobby. BDP says jumbos are the best. Oh, man, you're not kidding. They are the best. The heavy lumber card is legitness. Man, I need to see one of those. I've been breaking for like 4.5 hours and I haven't found one yet. The mix says unlikely prediction. 215 will come from a gold card. That could happen. You know, there are more gold cards than any other numbered card, so that could indeed happen. We'll see. I predict it comes from, I was thinking it would come from an orange card. One of those icy oranges. Those are out of 299, but came close on a couple, but not yet. There's Adley Rustman. We'll sleeve that one. Another silver foil of Giovanni Gallegos. Upside down Stephen Kwan. Rocky said, I sent you a penny. Thanks. All right, Rocky, I'll check it out. Gunnar Henderson's right there. Base card. Let me go and check my PayPal. So, Tammy Stevens, is that you? You must be Tammy Stevens, right? Is that you? Let me know. So, Rocky, someone doesn't, I don't get it confused with the wrong person, because I don't want to make any mistakes. So, Rocky, get in the chat. Is it under Tammy Stevens? Next, oh, there's still a stack over here. I'm about ready to do the next box up. What are the silver packs? It's the 88 silver Mojos. Lumber's 1 in 3 cases. Man, we haven't found one yet, Dave. We're due. One of these rounds, we should see one. I really want to see this. People keep talking about it. Mike Trout base card. Andrew says, good night, y'all. Got to be up at 5. Man, sounds like somebody else, which would be me. 5:30, really. But, yeah, it's going to be a long one tonight. And nothing else in that stack. So now we are moving on to the next one. Good luck to the folks in I in this next box. Looking forward to that silver pack here in just a few minutes. Tell you what, I'm gonna go grab for the next round. I'm grabbing a different case because I'm hoping that not all the cards are flipped upside down like this. We'll see. All right, so for the Super Mixer H, by the way, we actually have a little bit of a problem here, it looks like. By the way, I see Jason Vote. Did I get you already? Just want to make sure I didn't miss you. Yeah, I did. Jason Vote. William Gemmel. Still waiting to hear from William Gemmel on what to do with his payment. There's no instructions there, but Joaquin Chow actually grabbed the last one there. So Joaquin is in. I said I sold that one out. And Daniel Everly, just so you can see, he beat you there. Your most recent moving down the line there. So he beat you. So Daniel, I can refund that, or I could put you into something else. Could probably toss you into a few jump or hobby rounds if you wanted to. Sorry about that, man. Or I can move you into another super mixer or something. So let me know what to do, because I don't have enough spots. Rocky says yes. I think Rocky's on a big delay. All right, Rocky, you're going to get your credit right now. So I'm going to take care of this. Rocky Stevens, a.k.a. Tammy. I hope you sent it. Oh, no. Got a problem here, Tammy. I need it goods and services, not friends and family. I need it good. I can't send you money because I can't see your PayPal email address. So you got to send it to me again, goods and services, because I should be able to copy and paste your email address there, and that doesn't show if you do friends and family. There's a Willie Adames right there. And moving on to the next one. Break I right now, about halfway through the night. Let's see. So if I started this break like right at 3, I could have maybe got it all. I don't know if we're going to get this all done or not. I sure hope so. We'll see. There's George Brett. Definitely, I'll tell you what, I've noticed a notable drop-off in terms of all the numbered cards from jumbos to hobby. I mean, that's kind of expected. The mix says you're going to finish at 1:30 a.m. if you do all the rounds. I do have a curfew set for 12:30. I won't start a round after 12:30. Now, if it's like 12:15, I'll start that round. If it's 12:20, I'll start that round. But it's just because I hope folks understand that I do have to go to bed to sleep a little bit before work in the morning. There's no silver pack odds ever. It's just you might get an auto, you might not. And we kind of can figure them out from opening a bunch of them. Usually I'll open 100 and usually find like 5 sometimes, depending on the release. I mean, some releases are better than others. 2021 update was pretty poor. Almost non-existent autos in there. All right, let's move on to the next stack here in break I. Use my wife's PayPal. Her name's Tammy. I could see that. I cannot send you any money because I don't have your... see, what I would do is I would just copy and paste the email address to send you money. I can't do that. This is getting a little difficult. So if you can send me 1 cent so that I have the PayPal email address to pay you, that'd be great. Otherwise, you're going to have to take the credit and actually use it on the breaks. There's Byron Buxton right there. Oscar Gonzalez, who's a nice rookie. Probably top 10 guy. Lots of base in here. Not a ton of numbered cards. There's some. But I will tell you that the jumbo sleeve stack is definitely more than twice the size of the hobby sleeve stack in terms of all the foils and numbered cards and stuff like that. J&G's here says, what big hits did I miss? Well, I'll probably make a short of the biggest one, which is the Mike Trout super short print. Maybe I'll put that up tomorrow. It'll be too late tonight to do it. Plus, usually, sometimes it takes a long time for YouTube to render the live stream and get it up to HD quality. There's Dominic Leone. This is going to be an 834 on the gold card going out to the Giants. And William Gemmell just sent me 1 penny. I'm hoping it's with a note of telling me what round to put him in. There's Michael Harris. Yeah, the Aces cards are pretty nice. I like them. There's an autograph, Justin Steele. So 2 autos. We're 2 for 2, or 2 and 2. 2 autos, 2 relics. That's a pretty good ratio. I would love it. If the hobbies were 50-50 and they gave you half autos and half relics, I would love that. I really hope that they do that this year. We'll see. We'll continue opening these hobbies for the next few rounds and see if that trend continues. Hoping it's a 50-50 split. All right, so there's that box in the books. By the way, Daniel Everly, we have some money that you sent over that we need to figure out what to do with you because the break was sold out. Still waiting on what to do there. And another payment came over. Jaime Rodriguez has paid for round M. We'll go ahead and pencil you in round M, Jaime Rodriguez at spot number 17. William says, Eric, put me in a spot. Just use it and put me wherever. All right, William. Let's see what I can do for you here. I'm going to give you 5 spots in round M. William Gemmell. 5 spots in M. I think that what you sent equals out to that. 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5 in M. So hopefully you get good team like the Braves or the Orioles would be a nice one to have as well. Mets wouldn't be bad with Brett Beatty. Daniel says Super Mixer G works for me. Hey, I like that. Thank you very much. And by the way, I think it's a $6 price difference. So just remember next time, just take $6 off your next order, Daniel. Thank you very much. If it's an auction or a break, just subtract $6. Heather says, what team gets the Expos? It's the Nationals. Yeah, they moved. The Expos moved from Montreal to Washington in 2005. Rocky said, I resent it. All right, Rocky, I would love to take care of you right now. Let's see if you did it right. You did. All right, so here you go. I'm going to send you $200 in free money. Send Rocky G, which is going to be, I think that's your probably, I'm guessing that's your wife's name. Sending you that money. $200 for cards. Continue. Goods and services. I got to do goods and services just because we do all goods and services here. And address is not needed since you're not shipping me anything. And paid $200 in your account right now. So here you go. Just to verify that you have it. Rocky, your credit has been eliminated. So you've used that up. Don't have to track that anymore. And thank you very much for being a member. And congratulations on that credit. $500 of credit is out there in the waiting in the wings. It could be on this. Actually, it wouldn't be on this one because it's out of 199. It's a Garrett Cole. It is numbered 198 to the New York Yankees. This one is going to be going to David Greco. David Greco will take that one home. Congrats on that, David. It's the last box in round I, by the way. Then we're going to move on to the next round. And I'm going to grab a new case because I dislike how these cards are flipped every which way. And I'm hoping if I grab a new case that they're going to be different. These cards actually came from a card store out in Ohio, in Sandusky, Ohio. The guy drove the whole way out to a card store to pick them up and brought them the whole way back to me. He actually lives near me. Really cool guy. I talked to him today. And I'm going to be picking up some more cases from him in the foreseeable future. Julio Rodriguez right there. Alrighty. So the silver packs will be coming up shortly. Only in Ohio, says Brady. Where they flip the cards every which way. I'm sure you totally offended a whole bunch of people in Ohio with that comment, Brady. And Brady quickly retracts it and deletes his comment. There you go. Unfortunately, I accidentally read it out loud. Can't take that back now. The bounty card is still out there, by the way, that 215. We're only halfway through, so we're still going to be breaking for at least 3 more hours tonight, so hopefully we can find it. And if we don't find it, then we're going to come back and continue this break tomorrow. Usually it would make you wait another week, but if everything that's sold out will do, and if it's still sold out, we'll do it tomorrow. Now, if the rounds aren't sold out, then I might push those back to next week, and there's a couple of them that aren't. I'd love to sell them all out so the people that have been waiting, especially the super mixers, can have theirs go. Ryan Mountcastle right there. Ross says, just know New York is way better than Ohio. Okay. Getting into a little bit of a showdown here. Well, look what you started there, Brady. I know one thing New York's not better at, though. I don't really have a dog in this fight since I'm in Pennsylvania, but they are not better in taxes. No way. New York charges you arm and a leg. Austin says taxes. I was thinking that, too. As soon as I saw that, I would be like, well, if I was going to pick a state to move to that's not where I live now, New York would be, no offense, it wouldn't be high on my list just because of the whole taxes thing. Florida would be because of the weather and the no state income tax. I agree with you, Chris. Who else doesn't have? Texas doesn't have a state income tax. Tennessee, Puerto Rico. I don't think Alaska has one, although I don't think I would want to live in Alaska just because of the weather. Here's our autograph. Travis Swaggerty. It's going to be a rookie auto for the Pirates. And you know what, folks? The autos are ahead. What is going on here with these hobbies? There's more autos than relics as of right now. Philly and Pittsburgh, 8%. Pittsburgh was always 7%. Is it 8% now? When I used to live in Allegheny County, it was 7. That was like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago. So congratulations on that one. Pittsburgh Pirates. Carol Guerin has that one. Yep, the sales tax is 6% where I live. And then you have the state income tax as well. Xavier says, so much going on right now. I'm watching you, Daytona 500, qualifying and weather, tornado warnings. Man, a whole bunch of stuff going on around there. And I like what I'm seeing from the hobbies so far. More autos than relics. Please continue this, hobby boxes. That would be very, very nice. Andrew says Washington State, it's 9% sales tax, but no income tax. 50 says New York, here we come in peace. There's plenty of great people in New York, that's for sure. There's large swaths of New York that, you know, pretty darn nice. Some sections of New York I probably wouldn't want to, you know, live in. I know New York City, when I was there this summer, it was nice to visit for a few days, but I wouldn't want to live there. I'm not really a big city guy. Kind of like to just kind of hang out in the country, so to speak. If I ever buy a new house, I would probably like to have a nice, larger property with many acres out in the middle of nowhere and build a baseball field, just like Field of Dreams. Wouldn't that be cool? I just think it would be. Rafael Devers, Call Your Shot. Pulled a couple of those from the hobbies. Those are nice. I like those Call Your Shot cards. I actually did those last year. I think Jason sent me a bunch of them, and I redeemed them all, and I hit on maybe like 4 or 5 of them. Dylan Bundy, that is a 16 on Dylan Bundy to the Minnesota Twins team owner. And what else do we have here? Nothing really else. So now it's silver pack time. All right. Let's see if these hobby silver packs are any good, because the jumbo silver packs really kind of let us down a little bit with not a whole lot of action going on in them. So here we go. Silver pack time for the folks and I. Let's see what we got for you in here. Ohio's not that bad. It's not that fun to drive through. The scenery is pretty flat and boring and repetitive. At least in Pennsylvania, you have hills and mountains and stuff, but it's not that. You got Cleveland. You've got Columbus. You've got Cincinnati. You've got, what else do you have there? There's some stuff. JR, it should be, I think, 75. Sorry on that. I thought I fixed that in the most recent. Hey, finally! Wow, the first pack, we get an autograph. It took 48 packs in jumbo. We still haven't found one in the jumbo silvers. We opened one here, and boom, there it is. So maybe the hobbies, I don't know if they kind of juiced up the silver packs for the hobbies, but that's a nice start. This should be numbered too. It's an 86 out of 249. So the Cardinals, Anna gets this one. Congratulations, Anna, on that. Man, I kind of thought, man, we're not going to find any autos at all from the silver packs tonight. We finally get one. Matthew Libator, always a nice prospect coming through the system there with the Rays. And here is a Wander Franco 5 out of 150. So I actually, not a lot of numbered cards when you stack that up against the jumbos, but pretty pleased with the output there of autographs. More autos than relics is unheard of in hobby. Now it was a small sample size. So let's go ahead and grab some more hobby boxes. We're going to do another round right now. Let's go ahead and randomize the next spots here first. This next round will be break J. So let's bring this back in and hit that list randomizer and go to the folks in J, starting off with Mizzy, going down to Greg Mitsuyoshi, and dropping your names in there and mixing them all up. We'll get to your teams right now, and then we'll see if the autograph trend continues and there's more autos than relics. I'm going to be very, very pleased with Topps. All right, so here you go, break J. Zoom in. So for the Diamondbacks, we have James Walker. For For the Atlanta Braves, we have William Vaughn Glon. John Miller, you're lucky enough to get the Baltimore Orioles. Gavin Knight has the Boston Red Sox. Andy Barber has the Cubs. Zach Autry has the Reds. Rebecca Black has the Guardians. Stephen Austin has the Colorado Rockies. Nicholas Volpe's got the White Sox. Daniel Alferez has the Detroit Tigers. Curtis Menefee, you have the Houston Astros. Greg's got the Royals. Austin Gilbert has the Angels. Steve Z's got the Dodgers. David Greco with the Marlins. Matthew Fames has the Milwaukee Brewers. We got David Greco with the Twins. Vincent will have the Mets. Jason Simon, the Yankees. Robert Barton, the Oakland A's. Raul Vasquez has the Phillies. Holden Lewis will have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Thomas Wilcox has the Padres. William Vaughn Glon's got the Seattle Mariners. Scorobiz, you've got the Giants. Mizzy's got the St. Louis Cardinals. George Weiner has the Tampa Bay Rays. David Greco with the Texas Rangers. Brett Marso, you've got the Toronto Blue Jays. And Josh Ertman, I hope I said that right, you've got the Washington Nationals. Let me go ahead and get this one set up. We'll see if we can continue our good luck with at least the auto part here of these hobbies. I would really like to see more autos than relics out of hobby boxes. I mean, I think that would be awesome. And I'm going, like I said, I'm going to grab a different case and see if that does anything. I don't know. I brought a few cases in, so good luck. All of you and Jay, I am crossing my fingers. So, for those of you on the Patreon tiers, if you see some flipped upside down cards in your hobby packs this month on Patreon, you know that I pulled them out of this case. We'll let you guys open those ones. And hopefully these are going all the same way. All right, here we go. Break J. Let's do it. 3 autos to 2 relics is a nice ratio. That would be cool if it was 60% autos in all hobby. Hey, maybe they're trying to do things right. And, they're making some changes. I like the fact that the jumbo boxes are loaded now. Another huge... They're all going the opposite way. Why, Tops? Why? Why do you do this to us? Some people out there said theirs weren't doing this. Yes, the mix says it's frick time. Oh, man, Tops, come on. So here we go. They are going to be all flipped around every which way again for the next 30 minutes. But we'll deal with it, and I'll just go get another case until I've got 30 cases of these hobbies. I'll just keep grabbing them until I find a case that they put them in there the same way to make it easy on us, or me. Hey, we've got a Bryce Harper home field advantage card. There we go. Philadelphia Phillies, Raul Vasquez. And by the way, you probably want to take a look at that a little more if you're a big Phillies fan. Good to see the Liberty Bell that's on display at Citizens Bank Park. Maybe, who's that? George Washington on a horse. Is that Independence Hall? Ben Franklin statue right there. Now, I don't know. I've been to Philadelphia many times. By many times, it's probably like 8, but I don't know if I've ever seen any of those besides that Liberty Bell inside of Citizens Bank. Most of the time I was just going there to the ball game. Usually I would just stay at that. Was it a Holiday Inn that was right next to the stadium? If I was staying there, I would just stay right next door. I don't know if it's still a Holiday Inn. They may have changed it. It may have been bought out by somebody else. Pretty nice ballpark, though. Citizens Bank ballpark. Pretty nice. I like it. All right, let's see if we can do this next stack without having to flip too many cards back and forth. Numbered card alert here. It's going to be Graham Ashcraft. It's a 107 on the black border card. Frenchie Cordero right there. There's Gunnar Henderson. The Holiday Inn 2 minutes from my house does monthly card shows, says Ross. That's pretty cool. All Aces card upside down. Bob Gibson, Tyler O'Neill as well. This feels like freaking Bowman Draft Light with half the packs flipped every which way. I always hated that with Bowman Draft Light. I always wished secretly that they were all facing the same way. It just makes it easier to go through. Nolan Ryan, 88 in there. I think what, there's 100 cards in that set. That'd be a nice set to put together. So breaking through these, I've noticed that I'm always interested in completing sets, but I never really get around to it. The 88 top set would be cool to complete, and also the silver foil, I think, would be a nice challenge. Brady says, where are you going for spring training? Currently, I have no plans to go anywhere for spring training. I would like to, but we haven't made any plans to go anywhere. I should probably start thinking about it. If we're going to go, we should just go. And usually the earlier you go, the better. In terms of like flight fares, usually cheaper earlier on in the month. I mean, the later you let it go, then you start running up against spring break and all these college kids flocking to Florida, and then the prices are double what they would be if you would have gone in like the 3rd week in February or 4th week in February. Nate Vlogs said he just joined the stream. Thank you very much. We've got a Nolan Gorman. It is a relic. So we're 3-3 on the relics right now. Another Cardinals hit right there going to Mizzy. Mizzy gets this one. There's J-Rod greatest hits. Little insert card. Looks pretty happy right there. Nathaniel, I guess he's not going by Nate anymore. He goes by Nathaniel. Interesting. Nathaniel Lowe. Next box up. If we run up against that curfew at 12:30 a.m., I'm blaming the hobby boxes. The cards flipped every which way. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have here with this next one. All aces. Nick Prado. Dylan Cease. Ozzy Albies is upside down. It's just an 88 card. Michael Harris, nice silver foil, and also Bobby Witt Jr. So the Michael Harris is going to go to the Atlanta Braves owner, which is William Vaughn Glahn. So congratulations on that one. Nice Bobby Witt home run challenge card in there. Eric Davis, 30-30 club member. He's a big-time player in the 80s. Another Michael Harris rookie card. O'Neill Cruz, there's Adley Rushman in there as well. And the first box is in the books. Gave us a relic. A couple numbered cards in there. Lonnie says no school tomorrow. For you? I have school tomorrow. That's why I had that curfew. Got to be up at 5:30 in the morning. It's always a little tougher to get up if you have not slept that much, obviously. You have a snow day. You're lucky. We have 0 snow days this year, believe it or not. Being in Pennsylvania, you would probably expect us to have some. We have had 0 snow days, and also, even more impressive, we've had 0 delays. I mean, usually it's really cold. If it gets really cold, there's a delay, or if there's freezing rain or some snow. Nothing. Nothing this year at all. And looking at the 10-day forecast, it's pretty mild. I think Punxsutawney Phil may have blew the call on this one, because it seems like we have an early spring. It was 72 today. It's going to be in the mid-60s tomorrow and Friday around here. And then the other days coming up, it's going to be in the 50s. And it's still February. Punxsutawney Phil, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a holiday here in the United States called Groundhog Day. It's every February 2nd. Maybe you've even seen a movie starring Bill Murray that came out back in '93. That's actually a really good movie. I haven't seen that one in a long time. But Groundhog Day actually takes place about an hour and a half, I think, from where I am right now. Maybe an hour. A little town called Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. We've got this little place called Gobbler's Knob, where a whole bunch of people go to on the very early morning. And I've been there twice to celebrate it. I remember parking at Walmart, and they have buses that bus you up there because you can't fit such a huge crowd, like all those cars up there. So it was really cool. I think the last time I went was probably 2014 or 15. It's been years since I've been up there, but interesting little holiday. All these guys dressed in trench coats come out and they knock on this little wood door, and this groundhog comes out, and if he sees his shadow, it's bad. It means we have more winter. And there's actually people that really, I guess, believe that stuff. The mix says, "Oh no, it's Phil Ryerson." I remember that. Yeah, that's a good movie. Bill Murray was funny. I haven't seen too much of him around recently. Ned Ryerson. So if you're bored on Netflix and you want to watch a good Bill Murray classic, there's one for you. Ike says, someone has to document it. That's live. That's live. 5 movies that Jeff has actually seen. Hey, yeah, I've seen that one. That's one that I don't know why I've seen that one so many times either. But I have seen that one a bunch. I'm not one for seeing many movies. I have seen all the Lord of the Rings. There's a 342. We've got a gold card right there. It's going to be Gabriel Moreno. That's a nice one, being a rookie card. It's taken, I think we've been on Lord of the Rings now for 3 days, 3 different consecutive days, and we have not made it through it yet because I keep falling asleep. But it's maybe because I've seen it, like I'm interested in it, but I keep falling asleep during it. There is a Chipper Jones. Heather says, I was just thinking that you've seen so few movies that you think Groundhog Day is great. Oh man. Heather with a burn. She says, you've seen so few movies that you think Groundhog Day is great. Well, I guess I have to see some more movies. There's Michael Harris. Chipper Jones. The Chipper Jones, by the way, is a nice one. That one is going to go to William Von Glahn. Ross says, that's me watching Star Wars. I've never seen any of the Star Wars movies, by the way. Not a single one of them. There's Jermaine Palacios. Gunnar Henderson right there. And nothing else going on in that stack. Am I a fanboy or a Trekkie? Neither. I haven't seen any of those movies of either of those. Thrill Rip says, anything big I missed? Big Mike Trout Super Short Print. I've seen most of the baseball movies. Growing up, my parents were pretty against TV. Maybe you could say really against watching TV. So we did not have cable. We had a little pair of bunny ears up on the roof that you would go over and turn a little dial, and the antenna up on the roof would turn, and the screen would be kind of fuzzy, and you could hear it turning. But yeah, we only got 3.5 stations. We got channel 2, 4, and 11. We got 8 too, Fox. So we got 4 stations, and then some of channel 6 from Johnstown. Sometimes a little fuzzy, but I mean it was basically the same as channel 11. So we've got 4 stations, just national stuff. CBS, ABC, NBC, Fox. So growing up, I never saw a lot of sporting events. I used to listen to every Pirates game on the radio, and I missed out on a whole bunch of movies and TV shows and stuff. But in the meantime, I got to go out and play outside every single day, and it was really nice because we lived next to a giant field, like a giant complex. It's owned by a private Catholic high school. There was probably 100 acres over there with trails and baseball fields and everything. And we would just go over there and just freaking have bike races, play baseball, all kinds of stuff. Go on just walks and whatever. So it's probably good in the long run that we did that. Here I am. I'm all grown up, and I don't have cable. I don't watch TV. Now, Heather would argue and say, wait a minute, you watch YouTube all the time. That's TV. And she's probably right. Here's another stack. I did it again. I do watch a lot of YouTube stuff. When I'm sorting stuff, I'll put YouTube on. It's kind of has replaced TV for myself and a lot of people. VX says, I remember playing basketball and walking to the corner store every day. Yeah, we used to do that. We used to have a little market called Johnny's Market down on the corner. We used to play wiffle ball games. Our wiffle ball games were always just legendary. Wiffle ball was always a huge one. Used to play in the backyard, and eventually we got bigger and too good for the backyard because we would just freaking hit home runs all the time. The yard became a little too small. We moved the game across the street. There's a church across the street, and we set up a field in their front yard. And they had a nice field next to the church. And we would just play wiffle ball there so much that there was like kind of wearing the grass out where home plate would be and the pitcher's mound. And then I think they did this on purpose, but they put a big trailer just out of nowhere. They put a trailer right over our wiffle ball field one year. I think it was to move us out of there. Or like, these darn kids playing wiffle ball here every day. We'll show them. Let's put a trailer in here for storage. And that kind of put an end to our wiffle ball field because the rest of the property of that church was a hill, sort of rolling hill. Hey, look at this. We have a super short print. It's Kenley Jansen with a weighted ball. That one goes to the Braves, which is for William Vaughn Glon. So I've heard those super short prints, the golden mirror image variations in hobby, are about 1 in every 2 cases. So that's kind of a tough pull from hobby. So congratulations on that one. Very, very nice. We pull those pretty often in the jumbos. Pulling about 3 per jumbo, it seems like. At least 2. Many times 3. And here we go with the next stack. So William, congratulations on the Kenley Jansen. Maybe a borderline Hall of Famer someday. He's going to probably get some votes. He's putting numbers up. Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at his stats. I don't know. 391 saves is pretty good, but that's probably John Franco territory right now. I don't know if I can put him in the Hall of Fame. Nah, I'm going to say no to Kenley Jansen. I mean, unless he gets like the Lee Smith treatment and they put him in there. I don't think so. Because he's not going to be a closer his entire career. Eventually, he's probably going to move into other roles. And Chase says, way more people make the Hall of Fame now. Yeah, I know. His ERA is 2.46 career ERA. He's only played for 12 years. 19.4 WAR. He's got a lot of saves. But, if you think about it, I don't know. I can't put him in. I can't put him in. He's got to probably play for another 7 years and continue to close and get 30 saves a year for me to put him in. If he gets over 500 and some saves, then yeah, he's going to definitely get some discussion. I think that Billy Wagner should be in the Hall of Fame, actually. Billy Wagner was a beast. I would put him in for sure. K-Rod, who's also on the ballot, I would not put him in. Closers have a tough time getting into the Hall. There's not a ton of them in there. Sometimes some sneak in, like Lee Smith. You got Goose Gossage in there. Spent a lot of time closing. Dennis Eckersley did both. He's in the Hall of Fame. Of course, when I think of closers, the best one is Mariano Rivera, and then the second best one that comes to mind is Trevor Hoffman. Those guys deserve to be in, for sure. Brett Beatty. Sandra thinks that Mattingly should be in. I always think Mattingly should be in as well. He was so dominant. Except that back injury messed up his chances. Had his career cut short. Dave Durango with a $2 super sticker right there. A little peach or something. Or is that a pear? I'm doing a little weird, shy shuffle there. Thank you very much, Dave, for the $2. I really appreciate that. Here we go with this next one. Michael King, who is, if I'm not mistaken, you're just down the road from me in Greensburg, is in the house. What's up, man? My neighbor, probably like 10 minutes from me. That's pretty cool. I want to say my brother said you stopped into his store, if you're the same guy I'm thinking of, before his store closed down. There's Paul Goldschmidt right there. It's going to be an 88 tops. That's right. Very nice. Adley Rutschman right there. We've got Michael Grove. It is a 50 of 50. Michael Grove, Dodgers hit right there. That one goes to Steve Z. Steve will take that one. We've got an all aces card here. There it is, Max Fried. Kyle Stowers will be numbered. It's 339. He says, I bought the Nolan Ryan cutout from your brother. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. Hey, I don't know if you ever want to sort some cards for me, but I would pay you for it. I don't know. We'll see how we do here. Heather and I are working on this one right now. Pretty cool to, I don't know how much you like sorting cards, because it could be pretty mundane. My brother's store is closed forever, unfortunately. He decided that it wasn't really worth the rigmarole that he had. He said that the landlord never really would help him out. He would have some complaints, and his complaints would fall on deaf ears. He was telling me about he had like soot or something on the cards coming in there at one point. Probably just not a really good experience, and he just got sick of it. And I think he also really wanted to start having his weekends free, because that would, it'd be great to be a card sorter, but also working full time and then having a second job like that, one where you have to be there, would definitely take up some time. Now, if it were me, I probably would have tried to multitask and do something where I could do something while the customers weren't in there. Like, for example, so I would, because I'm sure having a card store, there's some real boring times where you may go like an hour or two without even having anyone walk in. If I were him, I would have maybe done some big breaks or something and just use that time to sort cards and even ship cards. Maybe take a whole bunch of packing supplies in there and just have a whole shipping station there. But yeah, having a card store sounds amazing on paper, but I guess when you have to actually do it, definitely going to be tough for sure. White Sox Tom said he didn't promote his shop at all, or didn't that much other than YouTube or Facebook, it seemed like. Well, I know he had a big sign out there. Thanks, Mike. Just let me know what you want. I don't know, what would a card sorter get, like 40 an hour or something like that? I don't even know what it would be. I definitely would help if we get really bogged down. Basically, I'd give you all the base and probably just drop off the base with you and have you sort it all for me and pick it up maybe the next day. If it comes out, we'll see it. We'll see how we can handle this. Just kind of thinking out loud. Could pay you in packs too. That would be nice. Canvas says, how's it going? I just got my jumbo case. I'm excited to rip it after work. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I'm saying I appreciate you getting a case after work. Man, I've been live for a long time. 5 hours, maybe some weariness is setting in. Jumbo cases are the way to... Congratulations on getting a jumbo case. You bought it at the right time, which is early. A lot of times you'll buy a pre-sale of a jumbo case and it'll drop in value. But this has gone the opposite way. These cards, the jumbos, are up to, I think someone said $215. William says, you can bring it to me. I'll do it for free in California. Well, if you're in California, PA, I would take you up on that. But I think you might be out in the California state. Roman says, I just started watching this. What's the best card? Best card is a Mike Trout. Super short print. Gary said I would just do it for some auction credit. All right, so the next round of hobbies that we have coming up, I'm going to go out in the hallway and get another case and try to find one where the cards aren't all flipped upside down like this, because this just kind of drives me nuts. We'll see what we can do. Every time I have to flip it over, it takes an extra 5 seconds. It adds up. It's Mike Schmidt, 88. Tristan McKenzie and all these are flipped the other way. Whoa, I didn't do that. Something's up with this. Is our first really quality control issue. There's a big line or something on this. There you go. You can see it right there. You know what? Quality control's been good with Topps flagship. That's the first card I've noticed that had any issues. And that even includes like in the Chrome Mojo Silver Pack cards. There hasn't been really anything wrong with any of these cards. The quality control has been perfect until that. So That's a plus. Topps, this is their bread and butter. They're very good with flagship in terms of quality control typically. Some of the chromes were rough this past year. Dents and divots and creases and all kinds of stuff with the chromes. I don't know what's going on with the chrome side of the manufacturing, but the base paper here has been just fine. A-okay. And Michael says, don't jinx it. I think I may have just done that. Watch I get the next case, and there's all kinds of problems. That's an 11-19 on the Joey Votto. That goes to Zachary Autry. I'm trying to think. Did we get the hit out of this one yet? I don't know if we did or not. Let's see if it comes out. I think are we still at 3 autos? Oh, boy, that's not good. It's back again. Manufactured patches that are masquerading as hits. That counts as your relic or autograph, and it kind of sucks. I mean, it's still, honestly, it's still worth $5 at least. But I'd rather have a game-used jersey than that. People do collect those and put those together, which is why they're worth. But they usually put, it seems like at least one per case. You're getting one of those. Ramiro Perez has been a member for 1 month. He's got a members-only super chat. Thank you very much, Ramiro. And yeah, Rosada, that counts as your relic. JR, thank you very much for joining us. And have a great rest of your night. Those city relics should be in retail. Yeah, they should throw those in the jump or in the blaster. By the way, what is the blaster exclusive manufactured patch this time? Tell me it's not batting helmets again. I like the batting helmets, but I hate them. I hate them because they make the packages way more, and I can't. I would love to just put nothing but 4 Topps hobby packs and also a blaster in there. But if the blaster is heavy, then I can't do 4 Topps hobby packs. I might have to switch it out with maybe like a 4-card chrome pack or panini pack or something like that. Dave says, what would you do for an interview on the channel? I don't think I've ever done an interview, actually. I think the last interview I did was 2013 when I bought the World Series ticket. Got Bryson Stott right there. BMAC got 4 of them today. What do we? Is it still batting helmets? It's very similar to City Connect. I'm talking so much, my nose is getting a little stuffy. What the heck? Josh had to step away for a bit. Nothing too crazy. We did get an autograph out of the silver pack. Mo says, Jumbo is so much better than Hobby this year, it's not even funny. Jumbo's blowing everything away. Michael King says, I love this design. I can't wait to get my hobby box. Good luck to everyone who's still in here. Thank you very much, Michael. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the members only super chat and being a member. Let's see what we have coming up. There's Paul Goldschmidt. Hey, we got another one. Another super short print Tim Anderson. Going out to the Chicago White Sox. Nicholas Volpe will get this one. So they got the gold mirror image variation. That's our second one in as many rounds. So that's pretty good. Pete Alonso right there. There's a Julio Arias, which will be a silver foil. Very, very nice stuff right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's the Home Run Challenge card. And there's going to be 1 box left coming up here after this one. Got Gregory Soto right there. We're moving back to the Jumbos soon. Well, maybe not. We'll be moving back there at some point tonight. And the Jumbos start back again at break letter O. By the way, here is the next one up. We've got a silver pack to start off. Maybe one of these, Dave. I'd probably be more comfortable just breaking a box with you. That'd be kind of cool, just having a conversation over some cards. Next time I'm up in Boston, it's on my list of places I want to go to soon. I haven't been to Boston since 2018. Vladimir Guerrero upside down. Ryan Mountcastle in there. This is the last box of this round. And then I'm going to go grab another hobby case. And hopefully I can find a case that does not have... By the way, all these cards seem to have a little like line on them now. You see that? What is going on? There's that one. There's that one. Maybe it's just that little run. But some of them, I'm noticing, have a little kind of roller line or almost hairline crease. Can really see it in the light on some of these. It's back again. It's back again. See it? Do you see it on that Vladdy right there? See that line? See it? Just want to point that out. So, looks like I jinxed it with the high praise of the quality control. And Tim Raines, Hall of Famer Tim Raines. Very nice. Another autograph. This one goes to the White Sox, which is Nicholas Volpe. So, Nicholas, congratulations on yet another hit. Yeah, the roll lines are getting bad on these now. Look at that one. Hall of Famer Tim Raines. Very, very nice. There's Adley Rutschman, which we'll get that one sleeved up. And so, we know that we're not going to have anything too crazy the rest of this box. We got the hit out of the first stack. There's Gunnar Henderson. We'll wrap this one up and check those silver packs out and see if they can continue to give us good stuff. The first arm gave us good stuff with the autograph. The Vic's called one auto. Man, I got to go with 0 just because there was none at all in any of the jumbo cases that we did. Literally 0. Michael got horrible roller lines from Chrome. Everything Chrome last year was bad for quality control. I cannot tell you how. I would say, like, it felt like half the cards had some sort of even minor issue. I don't know how anyone was getting any good grades if they were sending this off for PSA to grade them. There's Garrett Cole. It's a 309 on the icy green for the Yankees owner, which is Jason Simon. Still looking for that bounty card. Still bounty card out there, number 215. There's Nolan Jones rookie. It's a rainbow foil card. And this, man, lots of roller lines on these ones. We'll definitely get a new case for the next round. We've got, what is this? Out of 199, a bonus hit. How about that? We got Tim Raines and Randy Rosarena. 150 out of 199. That was unexpected. George Weinert gets that one. So congratulations. They screwed up and gave us a bonus hit. 2 hits in the box. One of them being an autograph and one being a relic. We will take that. Thanks, Tops. Maybe that was to make up for that manufactured patch of Seiya Suzuki that counted as a hit in the previous box. Got 2 more stacks to open up here. Makes up for the roller marks, I guess, says Steve. Yep. Is round N a Tops round? It's a hobby box round. Yep. I don't know if we'll get to round. If it sells out, we'll do it. If not, I'll kick it to next week, and we'll do it next week in the Team Break Tuesday. We'll bring Team Break Tuesdays back next week if I can get all these 20 rounds sorted. Me and Heather are working on them. Someone got 6 redemptions in one box? What? Hey, that's quality control when it benefits you. Someone's screwing up. We got a gold card. Man, we haven't seen many gold cards recently in Hobby. 25 on the JT Real Muto. That one will end up going to the Phillies owner, which is Raul Vasquez. We've got Oswald Peraza silver foil. There's Pujols right there. And that will finish that stack. Here's our last stack, and then it's silver pack time. And we'll hope that we can hit something from those silver packs. Comment says, are these all team breaks? I do not envy you, Jabs. That's a lot of sorting. I know. It's 20 rounds of sorting. So far, we're looking at, we've probably broken, let me see how many rows. Probably about 16,000 cards. So Heather's helping me out. She took breaks A through F, and I'm taking all the rest of them to sort. So we'll work on it, and hopefully the goal is to have them out in the mail by Tuesday. So you know what I'll be doing all weekend long. Well, not all weekend long. I'm still going to, you know, have my weekend, get out there with the kiddos and stuff. But after those kids go to bed, I will be sorting the wee hours of the morning every single night. We got Buster Posey right there. And we've got Bo Bichette as well. It's going to be the Home Run Challenge card. Triple B, how's it going? All right, let's get to those silver packs now as we finish off these last few base cards here. All right, so silver pack time. There's 5 of them. We had an autograph in our last 5. So we're hoping we can do that again. Mark says, I know this will sound crazy, but hobby should be 60 and jumbo's 120. Actually, 5-6 years ago, that was the price. Pay $59.99, probably 2017. That's probably what they were. Maybe in 2018 tops. But yeah, definitely prices have gone up. They've actually come down a little bit. The pre-orders on these weren't bad. But everything's going back up again. There's Aaron Judge, which is numbered 34 of 75 for the Yankees owner. So Jason Simon gets that one. There's Brian Bayo, which kind of slipped out when I was opening these. Bryce Harper's going the other way, and no autos in there, unfortunately. One numbered card. It was the Judge break J's in the books. Going to move ahead, and let's run that randomizer for the next round. It's going to be break K coming up for you. Go ahead and get a K ready to go on the screen. And I am desperate to find... Thomas said, man, I sent it. You know what? No big deal. We'll just put you in the next available round that we have. The first available round with openings, which is still going to be a hobby round. And I'll get you put in there in just a moment. Let me go and randomize these spots. All right, so I think we're ready to go right now. Hit that back button, go to the list randomizer one more time. And here we go for the folks in K. And I'm going to run out and grab... I'm not just going to run literally the next room. I've got cases of hobby that I will grab, and I'm going to keep grabbing a case until I find a case that gives me cards that aren't all flipped upside down. Randomize. Here you go. This is the team randomizer. Let's see who gets what in this round. Jose Suarez, you'll have the Washington Nationals. Lonnie, you'll have the Arizona Diamondbacks, and everybody else, here's what you got. James Thomas has the Braves. Zachary's got the Baltimore Orioles. William has the Boston Red Sox. James has the Cubs. Nick, you've got the Cincinnati Reds. Nick P, you've got the Guardians and the Rockies. Jeffrey's got the White Sox. Brandon Simmons with the Detroit Tigers. Patrick has the Astros. John Miller's got the Royals. Mizzy's got the Angels. Jason Simon has the Dodgers. Kat Jensen has the... Let me scroll down a little bit so you can follow along with me. Kat Jensen has the Miami Marlins. Andy Barber's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Robert Tompkins has the Minnesota Twins. William Von Glon's got the Mets. Michael Church has the Yankees. George has the Oakland A's. Jose Suarez has the Phillies. Patrick Crawford has the Pittsburgh Pirates. David Greco has the Padres. Justin has the Mariners. David Coons has the San Francisco Giants. Nate Hoytis, you have the St. Louis Cardinals. Then we have Gavin Knight with the Tampa Bay Rays. David Greco's got Texas Rangers. And Christopher Wells, Toronto Blue Jays. Jose Suarez, Nationals. The mess of things. Super chat, thank you very much. The bounty, it was Dave Durango's idea. Whoever pulls a numbered card with a 215 as the numerator will get $500 in break credit or cash. PayPal to them in celebration of Pops. And I'm slowly sneaking out the door to go grab another case. I'll be right back in about, 10, 15 seconds. All right, this case is going to be good. These will be going the same way, right? I say that because this case was already opened out there. I pulled a case or a box out of this case yesterday for the preview video. And if I remember, that case, all the cards are going the same way. So We should be good now. Those weird anomaly cases with half the cards going every which way. Not a big fan of those. So let's do these. Here we go. Break K. Are you ready for this? I'm also going to log into PayPal real quick and just check it out and see where we're at, because Thomas said he sent over, and I want to check into it and make sure that we have everything correct. All right, so Jamie Rodriguez, I got yours. John Mays says, I don't have 39.90. What? John, unfortunately, we can't take IOUs just because, you know, we've had people try that before when we first started doing auctions and then not pay. So I'm just going to give you your down payment back. And you know what? Next week we will have more spots available. So I'm just going to give that back. So, and then we have Thomas Whitley says 1 spot for J. K is fine if that's already filled, but K is filled too, and so is L. So Thomas, we're going to add you to round M. Thomas Whitley. So you're in there at round M right now. All right, here we go. Round K. Let's go and do it. I'll call out the hits as we go in round K. Let's see what we can find in this next one. And I'm predicting that this one will be a more pleasant experience with the packs going the same direction. At least I hope that they will. Switch it up a little bit. We'll make 3 stacks right here. Make those super rips just a little bit larger. It is now 10:25 p.m. Gilbert says, just to verify the email on the post on, yep, that's right. With the underscore 100. That is mine. If you're not sure if you want to do a test and send 1 penny, you can do that. But if you copy and paste that, it should be fine. And hey, you know what? If you pay goods and services to anybody, like say some freaking weirdo said my PayPal is super jabs, which isn't what it is, but they're trying to pretend to be me. If you pay good services, and you could get your money back. Always pay goods and services. That's the thing says the cards Olivia carried are the ones with the cards straight. Actually, the ones that were all flip-flop were the ones she carried. These are the ones that I had yesterday. Oh, there we go. I like that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait. Okay, I like that. That's what I like. Just flip over the hits for me. So much better. Oh, man, this is like, oh, I feel like I'm on cruise control right now. There's Tristan McKenzie, Cleveland Guardians for Nick P. We'll get that one. This is so much better than those last 2 rounds. It was like a speed bump in every pack. Can only go like 15 miles an hour through a school zone through that. Here we're back on the freeway and be able to get right to the hits, which is what I like, because there's a whole bunch of stuff to go through tonight. All right, we've got the home field advantage Big Mac. That's a legendary home field advantage right there. How about that? Going to the Oakland A's, George Weinert. George, congratulations. Our first legendary home field advantage. These are really tough to find. Last year, I feel like I only found like 1 or 2 the entire year. And here we go. Mark McGwire, legendary home field advantage. Congrats on that one. That is a nice one. Wonder why they choose Big Mac and not Ricky Henderson. Still, big name right there. Mark McGwire. He is legendary. If not for the whole androstenedione or whatever it was, the andro and the steroid stuff, he probably would be a Hall of Famer right now. Case hit. More than that, Mike. That is a multi-case hit. That's you don't pull a legendary home field advantage that often. All right, here we go with our next stack. Love these hobbies going the same way. It just makes everything so much easier. Thomas Whitley just sent in a members-only super chat. It says, thanks, Eric, for opening my Whoa Nelly pack on Mystery Box Monday. eBay flagged them for the term mystery, but they're back up. Yeah, eBay doesn't like the term mystery because I guess some people out there will just literally send you crap and say, hey, it was Mystery Box, nothing you can do. So, yeah, they don't. They will flag those, I guess. There's Michael Chavis. It is a 25 out of 199 going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Patrick Crawford will have that one. Gunnar Henderson is in there. George Brett. And we'll see what else we have. Rays Wander Franco, Michael Harris. Man, love these cards going the same way. I'm going to pull from this case again until they run out. So we're on break. K right now, then L's coming up. M and N, we'll see if we do those or not. They're not sold out. We'll skip over them and get back to the jumbos if they're not sold out. And we'll circle back to them if they do sell out. Dave said, I took Andrew when I was 14, went to GNC for creatine, and the guy there told me I should get that instead of creatine. I'll tell you who was a big creatine. The first time I ever heard about creatine, Brady Anderson was where I first heard creatine. People were like, how did you hit 50 home runs? He's like, I started taking creatine. Like, probably not, but I mean, he probably took creatine and probably also a cocktail of hard steroids. But that was the first time I ever heard of that. I took creatine as well for a little while. I used to be big into working out. There's Adley Rushman. You definitely add the mass with creatine. I drink a lot of water. There is a Sean Murphy. Dave said Brady used the creatine as a cover-up for the steroids. Yeah, he was definitely... All those guys were doing something. There's Luis Castillo. Although when I got my cancer diagnosis in 2018, I was like, this has to be related to all these supplements that I used from working out. I just felt like it had to be, because I was taking creatine and protein shakes all the time. And what else did I try? Like deer antler spray, stuff that helps you put muscle on that's supposedly safe. Pre-workout stuff. I don't know, because I never smoked, never drank a day of my life, and then that happened. So who knows? What are the good odds for hobby and jumbo? What are the good odds? What are the better odds? Jumbo is the way to go. It's way better. The mix said I smoked and drank, and I still drink every now and again. I just never got into that. 124 out of 299. There's Nolan Gorman. That one is going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals, which is Nate Hoytus. There's Michael Harris. Flintstone Vitamins. Says Lindsay. I don't know. I probably used to take men's one-a-days for a little while. Next one up. What are the gold odds for jumbo and hobby? Okay. That makes sense. I think it's 1 in 33 in hobby and 1 in 4 in jumbo. I go over those in the preview video, but if you didn't watch it, I think that's what I said yesterday when I filmed that. This font is so small that I don't think I can attempt to read it again. All right, coming up with this next pack, or next stack, I should say. We've got an upside down Aaron Ashby card because it's a silver foil. Seeing about one of those box or so. Carlos Rodon Aces card. And nothing else going on in that next one. Carter's cards. Says I used to drink and I still do. I guess, you're an adult as long as you do it responsibly. Got Josh Smith right here. 687 on this one. And here comes a Boston Red Sox silver foil card. Riley Green, pick the game. Home run challenge, Alek Manoah. Mike Trout base card for the Angels. Lots and lots of base and hobby. Not nearly as bad. Man, I can't even imagine. What if I sat down and did like 40 case break of blasters or 40 box. That would just be so boring. It'd be like I was breaking vending boxes. Do I play acoustic or electric? I play acoustic. The guitar I just bought is an acoustic electric. So I don't have a plug-in, but it's a Taylor guitar. It was bought on Amazon. It's supposed to be here the next couple days. And that's the thing. It says, now that you've seen the stars of MLB for the year, are you still tired of last year's design? I'm already tired of this year's design. I don't know why, but maybe it's just because they load them up and give you like 4 per hanger box. I guess you get better used to it because you're going to see it in every single series. Is that Adley? Yes, it was. We got Albert Almora, which is upside down. It is a silver foil card. And now on to the next box in Break K. Should do a live stream of you just shredding guitar. I don't think I can't shred. I'm not a great guitarist by any means. I would consider, like, I'm rating myself as a guitarist. I'd probably give myself like a C-. I can't like play scales and all that stuff. Mostly just rhythm guitar. Onibar says, I have seen noticeably more rainbow foils in the last 2 years, especially in the hobby, or not hobby, but the jumbo boxes. They're loaded up. Like I said before, my jumbo rounds, I take out the cards that I'm sleeving up. Basically, all the parallels and the top rookies and jumbo rounds are way bigger. Like, here's right now, the stack for this hobby round is just these, maybe about 20 cards. The hobby round was maybe, I don't know, 80 cards. Hey, Max Meyer, very nice. Max Meyer, rookie auto right there. I didn't realize he had I guess he'll probably be in Series 2 maybe. I didn't realize he would have a rookie card in 2023 Topps. He was a top round pick a couple years ago. Very nice. So look for him in Series 2. That one is going to Kat Jensen of the Marlins. Congratulations on that. Hobby's not been too bad with the autographs. I feel like they maybe have fallen behind a little bit of the relics, but it's not like it used to be where it was one auto for every 3 or 4 relics. They are pretty much keeping pace. What's the biggest hit so far? It's still the Mike Trout short print. That'll probably end up being the biggest one of the night. Maybe, maybe not. So we got K, we got L, and then we'll see where we're at. We may skip over M and N and come back to them if they're not sold out. Let's go on to this next stack. Zachary says, kind of sounds like you might be sick. I'll tell you what, I'm not sick, but I'm dealing with like some congestion all of a sudden in my nose. Like, it's almost like it's a little stuffy, and I can't do a thing about it. It was fine for the first 5 hours, but I guess when you talk enough and you just get a little bit, I don't know, it just feels like a little congested up there. There is a Yusei Kikuchi, that's a 259, going to Christopher Wells. We'll sleep it off and be fine for tomorrow, though. Weather goes from cold to hot quick in PA. That is true. It does do that. But I've just been sitting in this room, and it's been probably a steady 70 degrees in here. William says, drink some water. It's not a bad idea. I do have a bottle of water here, but I haven't drank a bunch because I'm going on 6 hours soon without taking a bathroom break yet. So I'm trying to stave that off as long as possible for you guys. Drinking more water would probably not be a good idea. If I'm wanting to, I don't think I'll go the whole break without getting up and going to the bathroom. At some point I'll have to go because Heather got me a massive drink. that I've already drank all of that. Diet Coke. Man, lots and lots of base. There's Gunnar Henderson right there. This whole stack is base. Not a single numbered card or even rainbow foil to speak of in that whole stack. Cold stack right there. All right, Robert Barton is grabbing 3 spots in row M. So, Robert, I'll add you to it. Robert Barton, you'll be at spot 24, 25, and 26. Thank you very much, Robert. I'm pretty happy I've been able to do this whole break on 1 garbage can so far, too, which is nice. How many more boxes is there? 2. They're sitting right over here off to the left. 2 more hobby boxes. There's Adley Rushman to go along with his buddy. Gunner. Roberto Perez is going to be a silver foil. Time for some grape stomping. Yeah, maybe at some point. Jonathan Aranda. That's going to be a 135. We still not hit that. Still not hit that bounty number yet. Unbelievable that it's still around. We almost hit it in the very first break A. Somebody hit a 216, was off by 1. All right, so now we're on to the next box in K. Onibar says, I like this rookie class better than 2021 update. You know what? I think 2021 overall was just a terrible rookie class. They're all kind of mediocre. I don't know. Like, I can't really get excited about any of those guys right now. Brian Hayes isn't doing it for me. Alex Kirilloff, not doing it for me. Jonathan India, even though Rookie of the Year, not doing it for me. Jermaine Mercedes, no way. Jared Kelnick, no way. A lot of those guys have just underperformed. Just rough. Andrew Vaughn was good. Jazz Chisholm was, yeah, he's good, but I mean, Jazz Chisholm has been injured. He was injured a lot of the year last year. Maybe, hey, there's still time. Cronenworth is good, Tim. The only problem with him is he's like 28 years old. He's an old one. So I don't think that Cronenworth is going to really carry much weight. You know what? Pulling fire. You're probably right. Andres Jimenez is probably the best rookie in 2021. He was great last year. Jimenez, he was like a borderline top 5 player in the whole league. Hey, Daryl Strawberry, another autograph. Very, very nice. Daryl going to the Mets. This one goes to William Von Glon. We'll get this one. It's numbered to 50, 20 of 50. Hey, congratulations. I like the fact that, I don't know, folks, I feel like Hobby's better this year than previous years just by the sheer fact that the autographs are hanging with the relics. Like, we were getting just as many autos as relics from these boxes. Alec Bohm is in 2021 too, says Sawmill. Yeah, he was bad in 2021, but pretty good in 2022. Check the 35th anniversary. Yep, if they have a border color around them, yep, they'll be numbered. We flip those over for sure. All right, next one up. Next stack up. See what we've got going on here. There's Dylan Cease, 115 out of 299. Too soon to say if Hobby is better than Jumbos when it comes to autos. When it comes to autos, you might be onto something there. If you can get a hobby if you can get 2 hobbies for 90 a piece, that's 180. If the Jumbos continue to go up, they're at 215 right now. I think someone said on eBay. If they, let's say they hit 250 a box. If you like autos, maybe you're better off buying 2 hobbies. If it's 1-to-1 ratio, autos to relics. We don't know that for sure. But, I mean, so far, it's been pretty even. I lost track of the count to, tell you, like, oh, we've pulled, like, 7 autos to 7 relics or whatever. Hudson said, do you think 2023 Jumbo's worth it? Yeah, man. Now, if it gets up to $300 a box, probably not. What? Jumbo's $275? No way. When we started this break, literally when I got home, Jumbo was $175 a box. It can't have gone up that much, right? There's no way. In one day, are jumbos $2.75 a box right now? Yeah, jumbos did sell super fast, and everyone is breaking jumbos and talking about how the odds are so much better in jumbos, and Thompson has moved all the hits into the jumbos. We've mentioned it here. Steve says they're 208, so they're still around that 210 to 215. They're not at 275 yet. You got me scared there. I was like, crap. I hope they stay around 210 so I can maybe grab some more cases. There's a Brett Beatty 26 out of 75. Yeah, I'm going to need to grab some more of those at 200 to 210 because I do worry that they're going to go up more. Pack says, cancer loves sugar. Hey, well, I'm on keto right now, so thank goodness that I don't eat any sugar at all. I don't know if you're onto something there or not. One of my favorite riffs to play on guitar is Sugar Will by Dave Matthews Band, and one of the lines in there is about sugar. Sugar will poison, sugar will kill you. Too much of a good thing, maybe not so sweet is the line. So you might be on something, I don't know. Yeah, sugar generally, too much of it, probably not great. The mix says they were $179, the jumbos. This afternoon, now they're $199. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow you'll wake up, they'll be $219. I don't know. Hey, their offices are probably closed right now. Those guys at Dave & Adams, I bet they work 9 to 5. Jeff Addis says they are selling between $205 and $225. It's kind of fascinating how much they've gone up. Honestly, they were $150 a box a week ago. And today, I can even go into my eBay and show you. I bought some boxes today at $179, I think, because like I better get a couple more of these because I'm going to run out soon. Kevin paid $200. Some people are paying $150 at their local card store, so maybe get out there and LCS. That's the way to go. If you have a decent LCS out there, out of stock on Blowout. Steve got 2 for $154 piece yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot of hype right now too, which is going to make the prices go up. If you feel like waiting a month, they might probably go down a little bit. I would hope, unless one of these rookies starts going crazy during spring training. Remember, what was that? 2 years ago, Bobby Dalbeck went off. Have I seen Dave Matthews play Sugar Will live? Yeah, a couple times. I've actually seen Dave Matthews Band about 90 times. I've seen them usually multiple times per year. Saw them twice this past year. But I always liked that song. That was one of my favorite. I think that was my favorite 2004. Was that 04 they put that one out? Or I think it was 04. Usually they would always debut some new songs on the road every now and again. Tops had him at 149. I know. I did buy 4 on Tops website, but I was like, man, I got to get more because these are going to go quick in my Saturday Showdowns and stuff. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. The relics, too, have been nice. They've been star quality names like Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one right there is going to the Braves. James Thomas gets that one. Congratulations, James, on that one. Ronald Acuna Jr.'s A-OK by me. I mean, if you're going to give us relics, there's nothing wrong with relics as long as it's not like every case it's 80 to 90% relics. That's a nice card. So congrats on that one. 215 out of 299 still hiding somewhere. In some case, somewhere. I don't know if it's going to be in this one or the next one or the next one. But I do have 30 cases of Hobby. I would assume eventually there's 330 cards in the set, and each one of them has parallel cards numbered to 2023 and 299 and 499. So there's a lot of 215s floating around out there somewhere. Just got to find one. Advanced stat cards out of 300, all those in play as well. We have a Showtime right there. Wow, how about that? Bossman said I got the January subscription box for $100, and I pulled a Salute the Mick from the Series 2 Blaster. Thanks for sending me that box. It's on my channel. Awesome, man. How about that? That has been a very elusive and evasive card for me. to pull. I've only pulled one the entire year. In all those cases that I broke of jumbos, I pulled one the entire year. Congratulations, man. Sentinel saw DMB open for the Stones in 98. Awesome. My first time seeing them was 2000. I got into them, though, in 99 when I went away to college. Got into Dave Matthews Band. 1 in 7,000 packs are the odds. Holy cow. That explains why I only pulled one in a whole year. Random Rips was at the Piedmont Park. Hey, what was that? 2007, I think? I think they actually released that one. All right, let's get into this last little stack here and that other stack. I know, Ryan. Trust me, I know. I'm a huge follower of the band. He hasn't been with them for like 5 years now. All right, so we've got at Adrian Hauser, silver foil. Gunnar Henderson right there also. And we've got O'Neal Cruz. Last stack, then it's silver pack time. And we'll see what we can find. See, a couple more payments have just come over, by the way, that I should probably update. James Mann Jr. grabbed one in M. So we got you there, spot 27. Charles Landgrebe grabbed a Super Mixer in E. So Charles, thank you very much for helping that one along. And George Weinert grabbed 3 in break M, which is now sold out. George Weinert has sold out our break M. So thank you very much. Break M is going to be good to run. So we'll go ahead and change that one to sold out. Kind of writing at a weird angle, so it probably looks like I'm writing like a 3-year-old. Kind of reaching around there. So the only thing we have left for tonight with any 2023 Topps is break N, which if it sells, we'll break it. If not, we'll skip over it and get right into those jumbos. We'll be doing those bad boys. The computer has been unplugged for some time. Got to plug that in. What will I receive from my Patreon packs? Oh, man. You're going to get... I have 30 cases of hobby. You're getting all hobby from 2023 Topps. We're going to just load you up with the new stuff. I have a bunch of 2022 left over, but I feel like since everyone's excited about 2023 Topps right now, let's just give it to you. There's a 1912 on the Bryce Harper going to the Phillies owner. And, you know, maybe some of that overstock stuff, I might just auction a lot of that stuff off. I was trying to do that for the past month. I don't know if you noticed. I've been trying to move some of my 2022 stuff out of the way to clear some space for these cases that I have for 2023. Maybe we'll auction some more of that stuff tomorrow. Dale says, can I buy a spot for Timmy in the last 23 hobby from Break In? Dale, that's very generous. He would love that. I don't know. Heather, are you watching right now? I'm sure Timmy's asleep, but you can maybe set the iPad up for him to watch tomorrow. Dale, that's very generous of you if you want to do that. Timmy will be super pumped. I know he'd be rooting for getting the Padres, but thanks, man. All right, silver pack time for the folks in K. Let's see what we can do for you guys. Here we go. We've pulled one autograph so far from all of the silver packs tonight that we've opened so far, which I would assume is approaching like 60 packs. We have a purple coming up. It's Jacob deGrom. Heather said, I just finished the first one. Says, I'm listening and thanks to me, will be excited. Very nice. That's pretty good turnaround, Heather. So out of 75 on that one, 3 of 75. That goes to the Mets owner. So one's in the books. That one's for William Vaughn Glenn. Do you need me to send you the names, or did you get the names, Heather? Did you get the names off of the live stream, or do you need that document with all the names? Because we put all the names on little cards, and then we team bag them up and everything. Let me know. Let's see here. Thomas, all the jumbos were sold out. There's nothing left for jumbos. Everything is sold out. I missed the super chat. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and grab that right now. Daniel says, are you still going to be doing Super Mix E and G even if they don't sell out? I'm willing to buy into at least one. If they don't sell out, we'll just move it down the line and give it more time to sell out. Yep. Unfortunately, the Super Mixers ran up against a big break tonight with all the hype around 2023 Topps. Heather said, I just watched the video, but the document will be so much easier. All right, Heather, let's go ahead and get that document over to you right now. I'm going to see, it's called Random Team 21523 is the document. It's an Excel file. I'm going to email Heather right now. Let's see here. Attach files from computer. And now it's going to be, did I save this on the desktop? I have so many screenshots on the desktop. Random team 21523. So I think this is it, Heather. Send. Tell me if you got it. If you got the correct one, then Michael O should have the first 2 teams on that break A. All right, so now we're moving on to the next hobby box round. We'll continue this after K. We're going to L. So let's go ahead and get the L on the screen. What's the round closest to selling out that's currently open? Probably N is going to sell out or get close to it. Super Mix E is probably the next closest, currently with 11 spots. But let's do the L one right now. Go to random.org. We're going to be breaking until 12:30 tonight. Some of these we may push back till tomorrow with our auction. But, we'll see. I'll try to keep the pace very brisk, move it along, and try to get those hits. Get them out, show them to you. Base, where we've seen 20,000 base cards at least. So we don't need to kind of linger too much on those. Here's all the names all sorted out and jumbled around. Dave, you'll have the Washington Nationals. We have some moderators that were gifted some spots in this break L from Lindsey Clark. We'll see who gets what right now. So we've got Brian Smith of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Lindsey has the Braves. William with the Baltimore Orioles. Man, that's a good one. The Mix has the Red Sox. Mizzy's got the Cubs. Bill Theobald has the Reds. Dale Peterson has the Guardians. William has the Colorado Rockies. Gregory Biggs with the White Sox. James Walker has the Detroit Tigers. John Miller with the Astros. Lindsey has the Kansas City Royals. Julie's got the Angels. We've got Lindsey with the Dodgers. We have Andy Barber with the Miami Marlins. Todd, I'll check it out for you. Hobby Hound, you've got the Milwaukee Brewers. I don't know why there's an S on there. We've got Lindsey Clark with the Minnesota Twins. David Greco's got the Mets. Fitzy, you've got the Yankees. Zachary Autry's got the Oakland A's. Casey's got the Phillies. David Greco with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Dorothy will have the San Diego Padres. Carter's got the Seattle Mariners. Gavin Knight, Mr. Saturday Night's got the Giants. We've got Felix Rodriguez with the St. Louis Cardinals. George Weiner has the Tampa Bay Rays. Jason Simon has the Texas Rangers. Lindsey Clark, you've got the Toronto Blue Jays as well. And Dave Durango, your last place, you got the Washington Nationals. Maybe some C.J. Abrams future star parallels in your future. All right, let me grab the next round of boxes and we will rip these. Let's go ahead and get that zoom backed out to normal depth. Good luck, everybody, in this one. Coach Curtis says, are there more spots open? There's not many left. There's only one round with any spots with any spots at all, and that's round N. We're on round L right now. Here we go with this. 5 total boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Todd Reynolds. Let's see here. We got a couple of these. We have Adam Perlman taking a spot. Now, Adam, we're sold out in M, but I can get you an N. So we'll put you in there. Thank you very much. And Dale Baker is at spot number 14. And Todd Reynolds, we got it. You're at spot number 15 in round N. All right, everyone's in that should be in. Here we go. Another hobby box. Man, why is this one so hard to open? That cellophane did not want to come off. Aaron Sanders said they got a Onyx box after seeing them featured on the channel. Got a Drew Jones green auto to 50. Nice. Those Onyx boxes do give you good stuff. We've had good luck with those. Now, sometimes you get a stinker box and you might get some prospect you never even heard of for both of your autos. Dan says, I'm going to buy into Super Mix G. What's the current price for it? It's all on Patreon if you want to check that out. Super Mix G. If we don't run it tonight, I'm going to add something to it again, and it'll be a 12-box break, but you won't be charged anything extra. Maybe I'll throw in them, see what I have. Maybe a 2019 box of something, or I already got a free hobby box in there. All right, here we go. Round L underway. Have I decided on setting up a table for the Cannonsburg show yet? Not yet. I have to see what my plans are for that weekend. Like, I don't know if I'm going to spring training or not. I got to see what the schedule is Aaron Judge going to the Yankees, as it is a gold parallel, 453. Always goes to the one on the left, just to make it easier on us. So the Yankees will get that one. Congratulations going out to Fitzy with that one. Fitzy with the Yankees in round L. And we have our first autograph. Lots of autos in hobby. I'm happy with the hobby auto. They've really switched this up. James Outman going to the Dodgers. Lindsey Clark gets that one. Nice karma right there. Lindsey bought a whole bunch of spots for other people. Only appropriate that she gets the hit. Nothing else in this one. Jumbo are 209 Canadian, so like 175. Yeah, the Jumbos are interesting. I think they're around 215 right now. I wonder if they've cooled off enough and kind of hit that, hit that spot where they're going to kind of level off at. They've been just going up and up all throughout the day. Lots of videos out there of people looking at pack odds and talking about Jumbos, how great they are. Heck, I've talked about how great they are. M is sold out, Ivan. We don't have anything. We only have round N left. That's all we have left of 2023 tops for the rest of the night. We'll bring back 2023 tops next Team Break Tuesday. So if you miss out on this one, we'll have another round next week. It'll likely be on our regularly scheduled Tuesday. We're just on a Wednesday because it didn't. Even though I had all these cases yesterday, I didn't want to make Tops mad. So that's why I didn't upload the video until right before I went to bed last night with like freaking 11:30 or whatever of the hanger boxes. And then I think I put the new release preview video up today at like 8 a.m. Filmed that one last night. All right, so we've got Riley Green. It is going to be a nice silver foil for the Detroit Tigers. Michael Harris is in there as well. Byron says, hey, Eric, had to check out 2023 Boss format. Thanks, man. I like 2023. I'm giving this an A. I like it. Steven, there's 5 hobby boxes per round, not 2. I mean, 2 would definitely be a lot more efficient to sort and ship. But I did 5 because I feel like the total number of cards was kind of equivalent. It was all about total number of cards. So there's 336 cards in one box, which is 1,680 cards. And that's kind of equivalent to what it is for the Jumbos. Jumbos are a little less in total cards. But just a little bit less. But better hits. It just, I want all the rounds to kind of be the same number of cards for our sorting purposes. We're almost at 6 hours. Yeah, we'll keep on going until it's curfew time. Or until I just fall asleep on camera. That could always be an automatic end of the stream. But it'd kind of be awkward because the stream would probably keep on going and I would just be sleeping. I don't think I've ever come close to nodding off on camera, which is good. Cards usually keep me intrigued, especially never knowing what the next hit is going to be. Mark Barrett in the house. What's up, man? Got your first hobby box. I tell you what, Mark, I am kicking myself so hard. Mark Barrett had a line on freaking jumbo boxes for like $140 a piece. And I was like, oh, I'll just wait. And then jumbo boxes explode. I go back to find your site and that you buy them from. They had taken the link away. Said 404 error, no longer available or something like that. Yeah, 139. What was I thinking? It's like, oh no, I've got a few cases already. I don't need to get any more. I'll just get them as I go. I got a bunch of hobbies, but what a dummy I was. Should have listened to you, Mark. I panic bought some cases on the way home today on eBay because I was like, man, these are good. I was actually texting Jeff Becker about it. It's like, because he's the one that gave me the heads up that Topps dropped the jumbo boxes. And I was like, man, I'm seeing these over 200 by the end of the day today. And he agreed with me, and we're right. Here's the next stack here for the folks in break. L. See what we can find. Another chance at an autograph. It's about a 50-50, right around 50-50. I don't have the exact numbers because I lost track, but it seems like it. Cal Raleigh, silver foil. We'll get that sleeved up, whoever gets that bad boy. Steven's in for N. All right. We'll get you added in there. We're on L right now. And we've got a Max Fried Aces card right there. Next stack. Let's get it going. Raven Lunatic. Just grabbed a couple in N. I might want to keep track of those because maybe that might sell out soon. All right, let's see what we have here. Hopefully no more City Connect relics. We already pulled one of those tonight, and it counted as our hit. We've got a team card here. It's going to go to the Mets. It's the parallel. It'll always go to the left card. The left player on featured on the card to make it easy. There's Gunnar Henderson. Base card. Pulling those out. I don't think you'll be opening any more jumbos tonight, says Austin. Oh, no way. We're opening more jumbos. We'll get there. Is that a challenge? Or are you just trying to goad me into opening more? 17-13. Yeah, OPQ are all jumbos. So I think we'll get there. There's chasing, or not chasing, but greatest hits of 2022. There's Glaber going to the Yankees. That one's for Josh Fitzgerald Fitzy with another hit from Lindsey Clark. So Glaber is going to be the relic. So that's okay. Always hope for autos. Can't always have autos, though. Pack the Ripper says, we've been at this for a while. Yes, indeed. Since 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, it is now 11. 6 hours. Only took a little break to eat for a few minutes, and that was it. I may have to take a break to go to the bathroom. Eric says, can I use the credit Jay Claus gave me to for auction for a spot in N, and I can pay the difference? What did he give you? Do you remember? Was it 50? I can't remember exactly. I didn't write it down. I forgot to write it down and put it in my little credit. Yeah, we can get you a spot and break N. For sure, man. You don't have to pay the difference at all. Actually, you still have some credit left over. I'll put you in there right now, Mix. Go through the rest of these. There's Brad Miller. That is going to be a silver foil card. Avanti's Gaming says, you've been an absolute trooper today. We are most appreciative. Thank you very much. Hey, every now and then we just have to, sit down and go for a long time. Got to get that endurance up for that 24-hour live stream that everyone keeps trying to get me to do, which I am very afraid to do. I don't think I'd be able to finish it. 48 out of 75. I think somebody said YouTube only does 12-hour streams, and the first 12 hours are gone forever. They don't save those. Something like that, which that would be awful to do 24-hour stream, and then the first 12 hours, all that work you put into it just is lost forever and not archived on the site anywhere. Yeah, 160 for a jumbo is an amazing price. You made out like a bandit. They are like we've been saying, they're about $215 on eBay right now if you want to buy one right now. And who knows? Where do they level off at? Do you think 250 or do you think it's 215? I bet you, I'm guessing 250 is where they level off at. All right, so I see a couple payments have come in. Adam Hollenberg is in for 2 in N. So Adam at 16 and 17. And Steven Salveson is in for 1 of N. And the Mix is in for 1 of N. So the Mix got you in there as well. So altogether we have about 10 or 11 spots left in that last one. 300 is what Sentinel says. I'm going to level off at 300. Hey, if you're an investor, this is where it gets interesting. Do you buy those jumbos right now at 215 and then see if you are a believer that they get to 300. William says there's one guy selling a jumbo for 250. I think 250 is where they're going to go at right now, and just kind of stop there. I can't see them going much above 250. And I don't know. It all depends on supply and demand. Tim says, can you make a reply to get my prospector packs? I'd like to hand deliver them to you. Yeah, I just we'll just have to come to terms, and I'll just buy them all. If you hand deliver them to me, though, I wouldn't be able to pay you until after I had them in my possession. Usually, what I do anyway is I don't pay you until I open them up. And if everyone's pleased, then we're good to go. 22 out of 50, Jose Altuve for the Houston Astros. That one goes to John Miller. I'm always afraid when I do a new product like that for the first time that if it, people are just, if it's just terrible, which your packs were good that I saw, so it shouldn't be a problem. But I just want to make sure that everyone's pleased. Most times, people seem to be pretty pleased. Most of the stuff we have had from guys like Keith Nero, Jay Harris, the J Claus packs. Got a new one that we're maybe doing soon. I mean, I think he got hacked by PayPal. Jack Collins, crazy 1-of-1 packs where they're just loaded up. He did a Hall of Fame edition that was really nice. Jack Collins, a name that's been around, but he hasn't been around recently. I haven't seen Jack Collins in a couple months. Guess he had an issue with PayPal. Mark Barrett says, well, I'm glad I grabbed a case when I did. What's a case go for now on eBay? If you want to buy a full case right now, I think they're double what you paid for them, Mark. I think they're like $1,300 or more per case. If I want to buy a full 6-box case right now on eBay, is it $1,300 for that? And if I would have listened to Mark, I could have got one at $7.99. Like what? Hey, that's a nice pull, Jeremy. Wow, $1,500, says Avantes. They've more than doubled in a week. They're only $10.50 on David Adams, Lindsay. What? Someone's going to David Adams right now. I'm looking into that before that deal's gone. Maybe I'll do that afterwards. But that is a very, very, very good price. The thing is, I'm going to have to do that before David Adams opens tomorrow at 9 a.m. because, I'm sure when they come in there, someone's probably in charge of checking the market, and they say, okay, this is what these are going for. These are what these are selling for. We got to adjust our prices up or down. So I'm sure that tomorrow by mid-morning, David Adams will adjust those prices to reflect the market. I mean, all of them do that. All the big guys do that. Steel City Collectibles and Blowout Cards. They all do it. And, they're businesses, so it makes sense. But I think most of those guys are probably sleeping right now. And they will make that change tomorrow. Talking about a jumbo case. I have enough hobby to last. I'd like to get some more jumbos. And Mark said they're like $1,400 on eBay, or someone said they're $1,400 on eBay now. Oh, okay, never mind. You got me all excited. I thought we were talking about jumbo cases. So if I want to buy more jumbos, I guess I'm buying them on eBay for $1,400. Yeah, hobby is $10.50. I mean, that's not a bad price for hobby either. But, well, forget that. Everyone grabbed all the jumbos. Yusei Kikuchi. There's Cal Ripken Jr. Bryson Stott, numbered on the back. It is a 1647. Going to the Phillies owner right there. They have single jumbo boxes, says Michael. Maybe they let me buy 6, right? That would be, what would that? That's not bad. Someone said they're $199 at David Adams. So that's a $1,200 case. That's actually less than eBay if you grab 6 of them. I'll have to look into that. There's Adley Rutschman Greatest Hits. 5 was the limit, so almost a case. I wonder why they just didn't make it 6. Would have made it a lot easier on them to ship. They wouldn't have to open up the case or anything. Just toss a sealed case into a big old shipping box with packing peanuts. Alrighty, where are we at right now in break L? I just filled up a 5,000 count row. Let's go ahead and start on the next one. Should I buy a fat pack case or a hanger case? Jabs in chat. Honestly, I would buy neither of those. If it was me, I mean, it's up to you. If you like getting a lot of base cards, then I would probably go for the fat pack case right now. I don't know the odds, but the hanger pack cases are pretty terrible in terms of the odds. So I don't know. I don't have all the information, but I think those hanger cases, what are they? 800, 900 bucks for a case of 64 boxes. Yeah, if it were me, I'd go buy jumbos with that. You would get more numbered cards, more autographs, more everything. You'd probably get less overall base cards, but I mean, unless that matters to you. They're 800 on Dave and Adams. Okay, 800 for a hanger case. Not too bad at all. I think I paid like $770 or $750 for mine. And I pre-ordered mine. That's a pretty good price, 800. Trey Turner's next hit. Man, he paid $778 for hangers. Before we knew the odds, yeah. They'll probably all drop in value now. Trey Turner going out to the Dodgers owner. It is a game-used bat. Going out to Lindsey Clark. So, Lindsey, congratulations on that one. Got a red foil of Keston Hira. It is numbered 42 out of 199 for the Brew Crew, which is Hobby Hound. So, Hobby Hound gets a hit. Nothing else in there. Next stack up here at 11:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Diamond Cards has jumbo cases for $13.50. I've bought from them before. That's an eBay price though, pretty much, I guess. Man, it's so crazy that they were $7.99 a couple days ago. Now they're freaking double. Thomas told us earlier, maybe wait and see if they come back down. I need to watch some of these mathematicians and see what they think of the how many jumbo boxes were printed. Somebody said they cut the jumbo box print run earlier, which could also contribute to them being high. All right, here we go with this next stack of packs. Steve got a jumbo box for $179. That's not too bad, man. That's about what I paid on my way home from work today, $179. There's an 11 on the Michael Massey to the Kansas City Royals, which is for Lindsey Clark. I think a Columbia Cards or something for $179 on the way home from work. There's Adley Rushman right there. Luis Robert, going to be a silver foil. All right, on to the next stack. White Sox thinks that retail will just sit and suffer. Somebody said that before. I don't think so, though. Because there's a lot of casual collectors out there just going to buy boxes for their kids or maybe just rip open a box to see the new design. They'll sell. I mean, if some of this, we've had some terrible releases recently, like freaking 2020 update was so bad. That all sold. There wasn't really anything in there. Even with decent hit odds in terms of parallels, it'll sell. I mean, just for convenience, you go to Walmart, you're there shopping with your girlfriend or wife or whatever, and you go past the baseball card boxes, you see a bunch of Series 1, you're like, why not? I'm going to grab a box of these. Yeah, the rookie class is good. It'll help it sell. It's not going to have problems. It's not going to be flying off the shelves by flippers, grabbing them to sell them for double or whatever. It's not going to fly off the shelves, but it'll go. It will. It might sit there for a few days until it sells out. Am I going to get Topps Chrome Sonic? I am going to get Topps Chrome Sonic. Looking forward to that. And there's still some 2022 releases that still have to come out, and that's one of them. All right, let's go ahead and do, this is the last box from break L. And then we'll get into M. We'll see where we're at with N. Pulling fires, thinking about getting a case. Yeah, hopefully they stay up to date with the releases. I guess a lot of products have been delayed. Somebody said that football is behind like a whole year. So this is the last box. We'll see if it's an autograph. You know what? I think we had 2 relics in a row, right? I think we're due for an autograph. We'll see if we get it. Lots of base in this whole stack. I see a gold. It's going to be Tristan McKenzie for the Guardians. It is numbered 1760. Going out to Dale Peterson. Michael Harris is in there as well. And maybe the autograph will be in the next stack. Let's check it out. Or relic. Getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Avanti says that Panini Donruss football hobby dropped today as well. And the mix is still waiting for Big League 2022. They never made. I think they are making it. I think they're skipping it. Oh, we've done the Elite Extra Edition before. You get 8 autos, 2 memorabilia cards. It's not too bad if you like prospect cards. Not terrible. It's not the best, but because it's Panini, but it's okay. Do I think you should get a case of Sonic? It depends. I mean, I like to buy a case of everything just to showcase everything on the channel. So if you love Chrome cards, there'll be some nice numbered Sonic cards in there. Some nice parallels to chase. If you like that, go after it. To tell you the truth, I haven't really looked too much into it. There's a Juan Soto Gold. It'll be numbered 75. 3 of 75. Hey, haven't hit a heavy lumber yet. I'm kind of mad about that, Dale. So I hope we can find one. I might have to push my freaking curfew back to 1 a.m. just so I can hopefully find one of those. There's a St. Louis Cardinals Felix Rodriguez hit right there. And we've got Luis Garcia. That one is going to be a silver foil card. Nice. Last stack of this box right here. Nothing crazy yet. Steven says it's coming. We shall see. Can you still buy Big League 2? Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere just within the past couple years. It's still out there. Silver foil card going to Justin Verlander's team, the Astros. Gunnar Henderson right there. Did we get the hit out of this yet? Is it coming in here? I don't think we had it yet. The final hit of the box. Oh well, let's see if they shorted us one. Or I just have totally forgotten. Maybe I forgot about it. Checking my most recent pulls. I don't think they gave us a hit. And it wasn't Trey Turner, was it? Who gets New York Giants? San Francisco Giants gets those, Heather. Maybe. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was the manufacturer patch. Man, I should have been more furious at that. I totally forgot. That counts as a freaking hit. Good eye there, folks. Awful that they do that. Just downright shameful that counts as a hit. But you're right. That was the last hit. Silver pack time for the folks in L. And then we're moving on to M. Schroeder just grabbed some jumbos for $159. That is an amazing price. Oscar Gonzalez. We got Nolan Gorman on the Super Mixers returning tonight. It all depends on where we're at for the curfew. We'll see. Right now, it's not looking too good because there's still plenty to rip. And we can't be ripping Super Mixers at like 3 a.m. because most of you will probably be in bed. And I should be in bed by then also. All right, now we're going to move on to the next round. After L comes obviously M. Let's do break M. Randomize the teams for you right here, right now. Let me go ahead and bring this computer back. It's been busy tonight. Go to that list randomizer. All right, so let's go ahead and grab all the names in M, starting with Mizzy and ending with George Weinert. Copy and paste them over here. All right, here we go. Randomize it. Break M coming up right now. Here's all the names, and let's get you your teams. William Gemmell, you'll have the Washington Nationals along with 4 other teams. Here they are. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. Brett Marshall will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then we've got David Greco getting the Braves. Brandon, you've got the Baltimore Orioles. Robert Barton with the Boston Red Sox. Sean Miller with the Cubs. Robert Barton with the Cincinnati Reds. Jamie's got the Guardians. David Greco with the Colorado Rockies. George Weinert has the Chicago Cubs. William Gemmell's got the Detroit Tigers. William Von Glom with the Houston Astros. George has the Royals. Andy's got the Angels. Jason Vogt has the Dodgers. William has the Marlins and the Brewers. George also has the Minnesota Twins. The Mets go to James Mann. Jason Simon with the Yankees. Nathan Oster gets the Oakland A's. James Walker with the Philadelphia Phillies. Gavin Knight with the Pirates. Thomas Whitley gets the Padres. Zach Autry with the Mariners. Robert has the Giants. James Mann with the St. Louis Cardinals. William Gemmell's got the Rays. George Weinert has the Texas Rangers. Mizzy has the Toronto Blue Jays. And William Gemmell will have the Washington Nationals. So break M. I'm going to go grab another case of these. And we'll get back to ripping these in just 1 minute. All right, brand new case we can rip open. Got this from the good case, as I call it. See, these are from the good case, where they're all facing the same way. Bought these from different dealers. And these ones from this dealer all seem to be going the same way in the box, which makes for a much more pleasing break, both to the eye and also to me, to sort through them all. We'll have to keep pausing and flipping them all over. All right, so break M, here we go. Box cutter, where'd you go? It's on the floor next to the case. Garbage can getting close to full capacity. Might have to stomp on that soon. But here they all are. Break M. Getting underway right now. Hobby's almost done. If N is sold out, we'll do it. Otherwise, we'll skip it and get right back into the jumbo boxes for O, P, and Q. Got about an hour left tonight until curfew. Will we be able to get 4 rounds done? Looks like the Super Mixers, I know they're not sold out, and one of them is. But let's go ahead and see what we've got here. Gunnar Henderson base card. If I could have started at 4 p.m., I would have, folks. There's Adley Rutschman. That is going to be a silver foil hit. The Orioles having a nice round already with the 2 only hits. Hey, we've got CC Sabathia. That's numbered to 199 for the Yankees. James Mann gets the future Hall of Famer out of 199. Still looking for card number 215. So, and then here's a Pete Alonso black. It is numbered to 299. It's a 194. Mick says you started at 4 p.m. Central Time. That is true. I started as soon as I possibly could. All right, so this stack has a couple parallels and the relic in it. Let's go ahead and rip open the next stack and see what we can find in here. Well, one thing's for sure, this will end up being the longest live stream of the year, maybe even last year too. I don't know if I did any 7-hour streams last year. Hobbyhound says, got to head to bed. Thanks for all the fun jabs. Good night. Thank you very much, Hobbyhound. Bounty's still out there, Kelsey. Still out there. $500 bounty now on that one. All right, here we go with the next round. Let's go for card 215. It's probably more likely going to come from the jumbo boxes. Your thumb's going to be raw by the end of the night. Yeah, I'm just going to be sleeping, and my hands are just going to be doing this. Like, making that motion, like, sorting, like, pushing the cards over with my thumb. Just kid in school tomorrow will be like, why are you twitching like that? Why's your thumb doing that? Be like, oh, I didn't even notice. It's because I did it 35,000 times last night, shuffling through the cards. Some of these base put away for M. And we'll put a little M at the front of this line. Next stack, here we go. How many spots are left in N? Not 18. There's about 12, 11 or 12. And maybe that's changed. I don't know, we may have sold some spots within the last 10 minutes. Let me check it for you, Mix. There is about 11, so we're probably going to skip that one and go right on to the jumbos. And if it sells, it sells. If not, we'll move it to next week. I did get a payment from Daniel Vasquez for break G of the Super Mixers. Spot 17 there. Ike says, you're down to the world's most muscular thumb. Thanks. I don't know if that counts for anything, but thank you very much. Hey, if N does get bumped and we don't do it this week, we'll do it tomorrow. So we're still gonna do it, but I'll toss something else in that we can rip as an apology for making you rip. That's what I usually do. If I push it back, I toss an extra thing in free of charge to rip and give you some more. There's a home field advantage. Bryce Harper, second time we've pulled that card tonight. It'd be cool if we could end up pulling the entire set of home field advantage for as long as we've been breaking. That one goes to the Philadelphia Phillies team owner this round, which is going to be James Walker. We'll get that one. Trout's still the best card of the night. The super short print of Trouty. Once we get back to those jumbos, maybe we'll have another massive pull. I don't know. We'll see. This will finish off this box. Let's move on to the next. Ike says, you can go to bodybuilding contests and just show your thumb. You just like walk around like completely covered up except for my thumb. Donnie Atkinson said, I pulled Rhino Autos out of just one Archives box. Donnie, having some luck right there. Thank you very much for the super chat. Man, I wonder if there was an error there. Like sometimes I've heard stories of hits like sticking together and you get like 2 hits. Even somebody pulled 2 1-of-1s out of a single pack before. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. Hayden says, those forearms are no joke after all this ripping. One was out at 25. Very nice, Donnie. Got to get a new 5,000 count box ready to go. Actually, I don't have any more left. It's going to be a 3,200 count box, and I'm really out of luck because I don't have anything else to put the cards in after this one. I'll have to go hunt around for another box. So we'll see what we do. There's Adley Rutschman. May just go downstairs, and I do have some 5,000 count boxes that are partially full that I can just empty out real quick. There's Larry Walker. Rockies get a hit in the Hall of Famer, going to David Greco. David Greco on the hit right there. Giovanni Gallegos is going to be the next hit. It is a silver foil for the Cardinals owner. And since the Larry Walker's already out, we know that we have the hit. No autograph can be found the rest of the way. These base cards, got to keep them flowing into these boxes. We're on our fifth large box of the night. Heather took 2 of them over to her house to start the sorting process. Mike said he was at the MLB store in NYC, was able to get a couple of hangers for 2023. He was hoping that they would have hobby, but they said they had not received it yet. 3 hours later, they posted they got hobbies. That's just the way it goes, I guess. All right, the mix sounds good. Dell says, hey, just make sure you put Timmy in place of me. Oh, I totally forgot about that. In round. All right, so we're going to put Timmy in there. So Timmy from Dale Baker. We got it. It's penciled in right now. Spot number 14 overall. You know what? If we don't get to round end tonight and move it to tomorrow, that actually might be good for Timmy because he'll be probably be able to watch it. Because we would probably, I don't know, we'd probably start off with that one or whatever is closest to being sold out. There's Michael Harris once again. Paul Goldschmidt right there. How much more are the cards at the end? I think they're marked up a little bit. It's not terrible. There's Jose Ramirez out of 76, 25 on that one to the Guardians, which is for Jaime Rodriguez. Maybe hangers will be sold for $5 by Topps. I don't think that's going to happen. People will still buy them at 12. Maybe you'll see them go into the clearance bins at the end of the season or whatever. I don't know. I doubt it, though. I think that they'll sell. People will buy them. People collect sets. People collect rookies. They will still sell. Maybe not as briskly as before. I mean, sometimes I would go like a month or 2 without seeing the Topps flagship. So they might sit, if they sit, they'll sell. They're not good for collectors. If you like numbered cards and trying to get return on your investment, probably not the best option to go buy anything retail, really ever. I mean, I'm trying to think like, if I like $100, I'm trying to turn into $200. I'm not going and buying retail blaster boxes. That's just not a good idea to do. But if you want to go and try to put a set together, and maybe in the meantime pull an autograph or something out of the cards as you're opening, that's okay. It's Riley Green right there. It says retail is never really the way to do it anyway. Random people will always just swing by and grab one. That's what it's for. Retail's for the randos that just come by and pick up cards just for the heck of it. They're like, oh, I used to buy cards. Or, hey, I saw that so-and-so had a good game last night. That'd be kind of cool to pull his rookie card or whatever. Let me go buy this box. Turning 100 into 200, is that what the hobby is? For some people it is. There's O'Neal Cruz. Next one. Any big hits tonight? Mike Trout was the biggest one. So this is about the halfway point. Fitzy, I think I missed it. What'd you say? Someone pulled 6 redemptions. I did see that you said that earlier. That's crazy. What a box. I would not mind 4 Ohtani and 2 Harper. That's obviously, it's got to be an error, right? Unless they did that on purpose. Make it like a hot box. The message thing says, I'm much better at turning 200 into -5. As long as you have fun doing it, though. I wonder, man, I wonder overall in our lifetimes, like wouldn't that be something we kept a spreadsheet since we were first getting in when we were like 9 years old? There's Buddy Kennedy. I think overall I would be down in terms of like my PCs. Made some bad investments. I probably spent, I don't know how much money I accumulated throughout my childhood, maybe a few $1,000s, but my childhood collection is maybe worth a couple $100 at most. 229 on the Corbin Burns. 229, kind of close on that one. Not too bad. Milwaukee Brewers get that one. That goes to William Gemmell. And there's another chance. Icy Greens are out of 499, so this is a chance for a bounty card. It's Starling Marte. It is a 485 to the Mets. Just for James Mann Jr. Michael Harris is in there as well. Gunnar Henderson right there. Michael Harris again, 88. Next stack up. Have I ever been ripping for 6 hours? Says legit. Yeah, I've had, I don't know if you can rank my all-time streams in terms of length. I'd be interested to see where this fits in. I've definitely had longer ones. I've gone to like 3 a.m. before. I don't know if you're able to rank those. I think the 2020 archives one is the longest at like 9 hours and 9 minutes. It actually would have been longer, but it got cut off because the app just crashed. White Sox Tom says 9 hours and 25 minutes is the record. That's crazy. Is there a way I can filter that by longest? Update. Can do it by upload date, view count, rating. Can do it over 20 minutes, which is like everything. I don't know if you can sort it by length. I was looking at the filters because I'm just curious, like, where does this one come in? It's probably going to be a top 10, maybe even top 5 live stream in terms of length. But yeah, 9 hours and some minutes was the 2020 break. Spots left in round N. That's right, Todd. There are some left. We'll be skipping over that one next. Going into the jumbos unless somebody buys a bunch of spots quick. There's Miggy. And nothing else in there, just a bunch of base. Secret to putting boxes in the card box after the rip. I don't know what you mean by that. As I go along, I take these handfuls of base like this, and I put them in these large 5,000 count 4 or 5 row boxes. Just keep them flowing in there. Then I put these little cards on the front of each row, so I know exactly whose break it is. So when it's sorting time, nothing gets confused. All right, so let's finish off this box, and we got 2 more hobbies to go. Flip those over for you, and here we go with this next one. You don't see anything big being pulled. The hobbies have been a little light in terms of big autos. I'll give you that. All the big stuff came out of the jumbos with the autos, but hey, you never know. We might have a big one here. Let's give it another couple boxes, and then we'll see. Hey, Ricky Henderson red. There you go, out of 10. 2 of 10 right there. Very nice. Tyler says, can you not pull the super short prints out of hobby? You can. They're just harder to find. We've pulled a couple tonight out of hobby. But they are maybe 1 in every other case or so. Jumbos, you're getting 2 or 3 a case. Those gold SSPs, which were so nice. Yep. You can pull them because we pulled some. So it's a fact. We've seen it. Verified. Next box up. So far tonight, we've been breaking for hours. 6.5 hours, and we've only pulled 1 silver pack auto all night long from all this. So it's going to be interesting. My 100 silver pack video is going to be very, very fun to do and interesting to see if we can beat 1 autograph, because We haven't opened 100 silver packs yet, but we're up there. Probably, I don't even know where we're at right now. Will pulled an SSP out of a blaster. That's nice. So you can pull them out of there too, huh? I've not found a single heavy lumber card. Benjamin with some stats says in the last 3 years, you've had 2 7-hour videos and 1 9-hour video. So what have the 7-hour videos been? Because I think tonight I can get to about 7:30. I don't think I'm going to get much past 7.5 hours. Just because of the constraints of time and trying to, you know, get to bed so I can get up for work tomorrow. If this was a Friday night, yeah, I could stay up till 3 a.m. We could do a freaking 10-hour live stream. Hey, Ryan Mountcastle, autograph. Very nice. That one goes out to the Orioles. It is numbered out of 99, 4 of 99. Ryan Mountcastle. Congratulations, Orioles owner, which is Brandon. Brandon, congrats on that one. Man, for a second there, I thought that was going to be Gunnar Henderson or Adley Rushman. But it's Mountie. Still a nice player, Ryan Mountcastle. One of their better overall players. Has the rookie record, team rookie record for most home runs in a season by an Oriole from a couple years ago. The 2022 video was 7:35, and the 2021 was 7:10. Thanks, Ben. We got to go 7:36 at least today then, right? Got to beat that. This will be the second longest live stream ever in Jab's family history. Let's do it. Let's beat it. We'll get there. It's 11:45, so we have 45 more minutes, which would take us to... oh, that would take us to about 7:20. All right, here we go with this next one. Are these all on-card autos? Yeah, on-card autos. The only sticker auto I've seen all night was a David Wright, which is on a relic. But all the autos have been on card so far. What do I think of the new gold super short prints? I love them. I think they're great. It's nice that all 330 cards have short prints. I think it's awesome. Nothing against the old time. I did like the old time short prints, but just kind of really, really cool to have these different photo variations. I wonder if they switched out because it didn't have headshots of the old players. Maybe. I don't know. There's Gunnar Henderson once again. And on to the next stack in this one. Elaine got an 87 auto rookie Mountcastle out of Series 1. Hey, that's a nice one. Rookie autos. Very, very nice. Finish off this box, and there's one more, and then we will... Looks like we'll be moving into the jumbos. We'll skip over N for now. Probably we'll move that one to tomorrow night. Maybe a little double feature with the auction. We got Kyle Stowers right there. And we'll see what else we have coming up. J.J. Bleday rookie card now on the A's. We'll have to watch that batting average and see if he can hit at least his weight. Did not have a very good year last year batting average-wise. Still has power. 1384 on the Harold Castro for the Tigers. And Miguel Vargas is going to be a silver foil rookie. Did I have dinner? Yeah, Heather stopped over and got me Burger King. So I did have my dinner, and Robbie and Timmy came along and ripped open a few packs so I could wolf down my Burger King. Yeah, that was, what time was that? Like 8 p.m. Eastern time? You just made me hungry again, though, so I'm going to be eating something else. I got fat bombs that Heather dropped off, which are keto-friendly fat bombs. Whenever I'm done tonight at 12, whatever, between 12:30 and 1 a.m., I'm going to go and have one of those, I think. I would like to have one now, but talking with your mouth full is probably not the best while you're, you know, giving like a presentation. That's what this is, really. It's a presentation show. You don't ever hear people talk with their mouth full when they're trying to present something. So I'll probably just wait. Almost there. It's a fat bomb. It is a whole bunch of fat. It's like butter, cream cheese, Zevia sugar, chocolate chips, sugar-free chocolate chips. Bo says fat bombs are so good. My wife makes them also. They are really, really good. Man, they're so good. Can't eat too many of them. I usually eat 2 a day. 1 for breakfast and usually 1 in the evening as a dessert. Adley Rushman once again. Yep. There's the next hit. Anthony Rizzo. Game use bat. Going to the Yankees, which is for Jason Simon. Jason Simon with that hit. Congratulations, Jace. I do have to work tomorrow. Yep. I am pretty good, though. I've gotten accustomed to going to bed at freaking like 1 or 2 a.m. every night. I don't want to do that because I do feel a little tired the next day, but I can still function. I'm trying to get to bed tonight by 12:30. That's my goal. I obviously probably won't stick to it. I did put a curfew in effect for 12:30. So we have about 45 minutes left. I also would like to beat the second. I'd like to make this the second longest live stream and come in at 7:36. 7:35 is the channel's second longest live stream. And I've done it without going to the bathroom. So maybe I'll just try to go the whole way without getting up and taking a bathroom break too. Because why not? Just another little challenge, I guess. Thanks, Will. All right, here we go with this next. Only 2 stacks to go, and then we'll be back into the jumbos again. There's that Soto 88 Topps card. Michael Harris for like the 5 trillionth time tonight. Fooled so many of that card. Aaron Judge, silver foil for the Yankees. Another hit for Jason Simon. Bo says, I've been doing keto 5 weeks. Started at 225, now 206. 5 weeks, man. I hope that I can have that kind of success. I've done keto twice, and every time I start off usually around 275. I'm 6'4.5", so I'm pretty tall. But I usually end up leveling off around like 225, and that's a good weight for me. There's 992. I'd like to be there again. Aaron Nola on the 992 goes to Gavin Knight. A Geek says, I came across the channel earlier and I'm really enjoying this content. Are you related to The Past is Live? That's my brother. We used to go to flea markets together all the time. And a lot of times he'd be in my videos and I'd say, you should make your own YouTube channel. Okay, now round up and say you're 6'5". Yeah, with shoes on, I'm like 6'6". So... yeah, Heather's got a little, she's got like a height thing in her kitchen, and I'm definitely 6'5", but I always just say 6'4.5", just because I'm going to be shrinking soon. We all know it. We get to that age when you're like 50, 60, 70, whatever, your joints kind of start to contract a little bit, so I don't want to be like 6'1" and say, yeah, I'm 6'5" still, because I remember this one guy came up to me, this would be the 3rd longest. The second one is 805, says Benjamin. Darn it. I don't know if I can get a 805 tonight. This one old guy came up to me once and said, how tall are you, bud? Just out of nowhere in like a freaking Arby's or something, like at a rest stop. He's like, how tall are you, bud? I'm like, 6'4". He's like, me too. And he was like clearly like 6 inches shorter than me. But, you know, I guess once you're that height, you just kind of think that you're always that height. He's probably like 70 years old. Seems like he was a real tough guy back in the day. Probably could have beat me up. There's Ivan Herrera. This one's going to be a silver foil. And nothing else going on there. We got the silver packs coming up here. See if we can get a second hit. Yeah, I got the super mixer Daniel Vasquez. That's in there. We got that one. I don't know if we'll get to that one tonight. It's probably unlikely because it is going to be late and it's not sold out. Dave said, I would pay good money to be 6 foot plus. There's another longer video at 740. Man, Benjamin's got all the stats. So if I did 741, would it be the 3rd of all time? 215 in a silver pack. That would be nice. I'm trying to think what's out of 299 in a silver pack. I don't know if there's too many. I don't know if you can pull a 215 out of a silver pack. Here's a purple. It's going to be a Jeter Downs. It's going to be a 2 out of 75 for the Boston Red Sox, which will be for Robert Barton. Hey, Riley Green. There we go. Our second autograph. This one will be numbered. It is a sticker auto. As all Mojo Silvers have those sticker autos, but that's a great card right there, Riley Green. That one is going to the Detroit Tigers owner, William Gemmell. William Gemmell with the gem. It's out of 199, 124 out of 199. Riley Green is a great young player. Congratulations on that one. Our second autograph of the night from a silver pack, and both were from hobby silver packs, interestingly enough. Congrats on that one. We're moving on now to break. Back to jumbos. For those of you that love jumbos, you're in luck. We got a bunch of jumbos to do now. Let me go ahead and put some of these break M cards away. It's jumbo time. Break N is not sold out, so we will go ahead and kick that one down the road till tomorrow. So if you want to grab a spot in there, you can still grab those. And we'll run that tomorrow before we do the probably the auction. It'll only be like a probably 30-minute round, and then maybe we'll get some of those super mixers in. But it is time to go into break O. So let's go ahead and bring back the randomizer and back out of that. Here we go, break O. It is going to be underway right now. Chris Tobin is going to get us started. Juan Chavez will be the last in. Yep, here we go. Let's randomize them. Hit that randomize button. We'll get all 30 of these and read off your team names here. Jason Simon will have the Washington Nationals. Renaud Collectibles will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. And everybody else, let's find out what you have right now. We've got Chris Tobin with the Atlanta Braves. James Walker has the Baltimore Orioles. Justin Allspaw will have the Boston Red Sox. James Walker, Chicago Cubs. Thomas Bornaro, the Reds. Christopher Previtt has the Cleveland Guardians. Chris Paparelli with the Rockies. Justin Allspaw has got the White Sox. Chris also has the Tigers and also the Astros. David Kuntz has the KC Royals. Aaron Sanders with the Angels. Bob and Amanda with the Dodgers. Michael Jansen with the Miami Marlins. Then we have Mark Hutchison getting the Milwaukee Brewers. Sam McCowell has the Twins. Aaron's got the Mets. Michael Pilgrim has both the Yankees and the A's. Christopher Burns has the Phillies. Then we've got Brian Shawn getting the Pirates. Justin Allspaw with the San Diego Padres. Juan Chavez has the Seattle Mariners. 52 cards by Rob G. We'll have the Giants. Justin with the Cardinals. Andrew Robinson has the Tampa Bay Rays. Kale has the Texas Rangers. James with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Jason Simon has the Washington Nationals. Bounty's still out there. Number 215, $500 if you find it in break credit. Back to jumbos. Here comes some action. This is where all of the good stuff usually resides. Benjamin says, in order to get the third longest video, after going through every video, you would need to get 745. So that's what we have to get. How many minutes is that? 745, 7 times 60, 40, 420, 765 minutes. Wow. That's 420 plus. Man, we still have a ways to go. 48 more minutes is the mix. We got Bo Bichette. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll just take it a little bit past that curfew. Daniel Vasquez says, I sent a repayment for a Super Mixer. Will you be doing H since it's sold out? The Super Mixer H, I will save it for probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to get to H because it's just going to get too late. We'll do it tomorrow. These team breaks that are sold out, we'll run them tomorrow before the auction. We've got a Schwarber going to the Phillies, Hunter Green going to the Reds. It's not numbered. It's just one of those good old-fashioned blue parallels. On to the next pack in here for, oh, almost forgot. Got to put that little letter on the screen so everyone knows which break we're on. Just makes it easier when you're kind of scrubbing through 7+ hours of live stream looking for your break. I know, because I've had to do it before when I had to check something out. All right, so we got Luis Urias right here. Silver foil. Kyle Schwarber. Randall Grichuk will be a green. It is numbered 276 on that one. And it looks like back to having the autograph, probably 4th pack every single time. Clears are tough pulls, says Dave. Yeah, they're I think numbered all to 10, or there's only 10 of each clear copy. I don't know if they're numbered or not, but I know there's about 10 of each copy. They're very, very hard to pull. Santiago Espinal is going to be a gold foil. Can only pull the gold foil cards in the jumbos, by the way, if you didn't notice that. Those are roughly 1 in every 2 packs, I believe. Next one up, Mike Yastrzemski on the back. And what else do we have here? There's going to be a Vladimir Gutierrez. And look at that. A nice rookie, Brett Beatty. Rookie auto going to Aaron Sanders. Aaron Sanders, congratulations. That's why we love the jumbos. They do give us a guaranteed autograph in every box, and also lots of parallels. Nothing else going on in those ones. How much is $215 worth now? $500 in credit, if you find it. David said, hey, I paid for a spot in this round yesterday. What round did I get bumped to? David Hyatt. Let me search your name, Hyatt. You got bumped up. You got bumped up in G. So we already did your break in G. Yeah, this one round was sold out. And so what happened was the mega passes, I reserved a couple spots in each round for those. And once I opened those up, I filled you in. So you can just go ahead, scroll on back to G. Just look for that little number on the screen, or letter. That's 1628. And find yourself in G and see how you did. We're doing this whole thing tonight. We're doing these jumbos. I'll probably commit to doing the jumbos, and then I'll probably run out of gas. It's already freaking midnight. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to be running out of gas soon. Danny Castillo says, I've been in and out of the stream all day tonight. Yeah, still the most valuable card was that Trout Super Short. There's a Gregory Soto right there. Got Gunner. Got to get Gunner sleeved up. Sam says, let's get some twins. Hey, if you can just pull a twin super short print, there'll be a couple of those from this case. We've got St. Louis Cardinals and a vintage stock card. CJ Cron out of 99. 50 out of 99 going to the Rockies owner right there. Congratulations to the Rockies owner, which is Chris Paparelli. And now we have a Hunter Green. The Trout SSP is over at Heather's house right now. Hunter Green going to the Reds. There's a Thomas Bordenaro. Yep, she's sorting that round currently as we speak. Actually, she might be on round B, or she may have gone to bed. I don't know. Hopefully she didn't pass out there at the kitchen table sorting cards. Heather was actually off work today, so she got to sleep in. She had a doctor's appointment, so maybe she has a little more gas than I do. There's Carlos Rodon, foil. Heather says she's around. 194 on the Buddy Kennedy for the Arizona Diamondbacks. What break are you on right now, Heather? Are you still on B? Or have you moved ahead to C? Next up, let's see what we've got going on in this next one. I did E first. I'm doing F now. Okay, working around. 1860 on the Eduardo Escobar City Connect card of Alec Thomas. It is just another Diamondbacks hit. Renaud Collectibles with a couple hits so far. And moving on to the next and final pack. Hey, White Sox Tom, that's a pretty ingenious move. Sell the Trout for $1,100 right now. Go out and buy his rookie card, and then buy the SSP back. Owen Miller gold foil. All right, next coming up. It's gonna be the next box. Gonna have to scramble here in a little bit to find another. I wonder if I have any more. Oh man, do I use the Gregory Polanco collection box to continue putting cards into? Oh, nice. This found another 3,200 count box hidden underneath the table with a lid and everything. Sweet. That's plenty more room to put these cards in. All right, next box up for the folks in O. Got a Christian Yelich box topper. Jumbo silver packs have been terrible towards us. absolutely terrible and rude, not giving a single autograph out of any jumbo silver pack tonight. And we've opened a ton of them. Have had 2 autos from silver packs from the hobby rounds. And there's a lot less hobby rounds than jumbos, that's for sure. There's Martin Perez. It is a foil card, which is not numbered. How many trash bags? Still 1. Not a ton of trash because these wrappers kind of collapse down and the boxes I collapse. Yeah, just 1 bag of trash tonight. Kyle Hendricks right there. We've got an Ozzy Albies. This is a gold card, 737 right here. So another hit. Golds are 1 and 4. So you usually get 2 or 3 of those per box, per jumbo box. That one went to Chris Tobin. Best hit, still the Mike Trout. I'll make a short of it for you tomorrow. Got Steel Walker. Cool name. Starling Marte, another gold. Back-to-back packs, 108 is the number on that one. 215 still yet to be found in... We're going on 7 hours right now. I feel like I started at 5:08, I want to say. I'm trying to think of my exact start time. I feel like I was like, I'll start a couple minutes early. There's Caleb Killian. This is going to be a 315 on the Cubs hit for James Walker. And we have Oswald Peraza, Yankees auto right there. It is out of 50, 28/50. Nice card for the Yankees. Michael Pilgrim gets that one. Very, very nice card right there. It's numbered to 50. That is a really good hit. Yeah. I wonder what that goes for, Dave. Oswald Peraza. And it's out of 50 too. A very, very nice hit. The Yankees have a lot of great youngsters in their system. Volpe as well, who probably, I suspect Volpe will probably be in the big leagues at some point this year. Maybe we'll see him an update. Nothing else going on there. Wow, that's got a little piece of that. Pull from the other side and see what we've got going on. Just that nice Peraza out of 50. Biggest hit was the Kershaw. Not Kershaw. There is Kershaw. It was the Trout. 71 out of 72 on the Max Stassi for the Angels, which is going to be for Aaron Sanders. Man, I feel like if I didn't have work tomorrow, I could probably go another like 3 freaking hours with this. I love 2023 Topps. Don't even know the year. 2023 Topps. Very nice product. Let's see what we have in this next one here. Merrill Kelly's on the top. Brett Beatty rookie card in there. All right, Freddie Freeman's going to be a foil. Cal Ripken Jr. Very, very nice. That's right, Mix. That one goes to the Orioles, which is a great team to have. James Walker will get that one. Congratulations on Hall of Famer. Cal Ripken along with the Gunnar Henderson right behind him. Next pack up for the folks in O. Bill says, I feel the same way. It's only 9:08. Maybe where you're at. It's 12:08 Eastern time here, and I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow. We've got Ryan McMahon, and we've got George Brett, not numbered. It's a blue background. I almost called it foil. The later and more tired I get, the more mistakes I'll make in saying things like that. All righty, next one up. Manufactured patch, probably. And man, I can't even say probably. Probably. There's Mark Canha, silver. Tim Anderson's a gold. It's a 370 and a City Connect card of Salvador Perez. Going to the Royals owner, which is David Kuntz. We'll get that one. The Peraza base auto sold for 100 earlier. Base auto, man, that's a good hit. Then out of 50, that's gonna be multiple $100. Hayden says, I can't believe we didn't hit the bounty. Me too. I thought for sure. We almost hit it after like freaking 5 minutes. We had a 216 in like the very first box or so. And we haven't come close since. There's Mike Yastrzemski. Leyva Peguero's going to be a blue. Seeing these blues all of a sudden. Nice card. We'll sleeve it up. Not numbered. Adley Rushman's in there as well. And now we're on to the next box in this jumbo round. Silver packs still right there. See if those will be any good. Go ahead and put another O over here. The front of this next row. All right, here we go. We've got Fernando Tatis Jr. right there. We've got silver packs right there. Oh, Benjamin, I'm used to working on 4 hours of sleep. I sleep a lot during the weekends. I will probably sleep until like 11 a.m. on Saturday morning for sure. Got a red foil in here coming up after the Shohei Ohtani gold foil. It's Alex Wood. It is numbered 153, going to the Giants owner. And nothing else going on there. So let's check out the next one. Got Corey Lee on top. And AJ Minter coming up. Gold foil. Manny Machado, black out of 72. Check that. $2.99. I guess the inserts are out of $2.99 when they're black. $187. Will says, I'm pretty much worthless without 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's how I used to be too. But I guess just getting like a consistent amount of 5-hour nights just got me used to it, I guess. There's Cal Quantrill. Home run challenge card of Riley Green. Cool challenge right there. Pick a game, he hits a home run, get a special little prize from Topps. Next one up. Got Rafael Devers right there. Tommy Pham is going to be an icy orange, $2.94, and the autograph is going to be a Corey Lee rookie auto going to the Houston Astros, which is for Chris Previtt. Congrats on that, Chris. We'll see who the relics are going to be. They're going to be coming up. And we've got Aaron Nola and a gold card. Blake Snell. That's the third time we've pulled this gold card. It's a 130 on this go-round. It goes to Justin Allspaw. Nothing else in these. Oh, I forget which one. The relic's coming up next. It's always autograph, then relic, then manufactured relic. Typically, with all of these jumbos. Haven't seen any variation of that whatsoever, despite pulling these from different cases. I don't know if it's going to be like that for every... Hey, for those of you that have opened jumbos, have your autos been in that 4th spot every time? And Dave says, I'm surprised you haven't pulled a heavy lumber yet. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of getting mad that I haven't, because everyone's talking about how awesome those cards are. Pulled one nickname card. Here's our second camo. By the way, this one goes to the Braves. This one is going to be out of 25 for the Yankees. It is a 7 of 25 going to Michael Pilgrim. People keep talking up these lumber cards. Cannot find them. Or heavy hitter cards. I don't even know what they're called because I haven't found one yet. Raven Lunatic says, watching all these other streams, always the 4th pack. So that, pretty stupid. So if you go to a hobby store, I don't know, probably somebody just reached in there and grabbed that 4th pack down and got the autograph. There is Miguel Cabrera, which is going to be not numbered, but it goes to the Detroit Tigers, which is Christopher Previtt. Justin pulled the heavy lumber. They are nice. Man, I hope to pull one of those. We'll pull one eventually because we're going to be opening this a lot over the next few weeks. You'll see it in the Saturday Showdown as well. So we'll have multiple opportunities. I wish I could pull one tonight, though. Nolan Gorman right there. It is a gold foil. And that's why I never buy singular hobby packs. Yeah, that's a good idea. I never do that at all. If you're going to buy, you should probably just buy the box. You know, just save up and buy the box instead of just buying individual hobby packs. unless you really trust the card store. There's City Connect, Mike Yastrzemski, not numbered, going to the Giants owner, which is 52 cards by Rob G. So Rob Grice with the hit, Michael Harris, Gold Cup. And last pack in O, and then it's time to break open some silver packs. So we can get any luck out of the silvers. We have a gold card coming up here of good old Robbie Ray, numbered 14-17 for the Seattle Mariners. And it's silver pack time. Cross your fingers and hope that we get an autograph. Let me go ahead and put all these O cards in the box. Along with the big old box toppers. And here we go. Let's open all of these up. They are silver again. Sometimes they're blue in color or black. Green. We had green ones in update last year, but they always just still call them silver packs no matter what. The mix says your LCS will shuffle the packs before they put them out there. That is good. Yeah, if you shuffle the packs, then that gives everyone a fighting chance at least. Hopefully, you know, your card store's not shuffling the packs after they pull pack number 4 out, though. All right, these are upside down for whatever reason. Luis Robert right there. And still no autograph yet from any jumbos anywhere. We've got a Brian Bayo, numbered out of 99, 63 of 99. That's the only numbered card there. And we'll move on to the next round. It is here at 12:15 a.m. on the East Coast. Break O is in the books. Moving ahead. After O comes P. Break P coming up right now. So let's go ahead and do this one. Get you your teams for the folks in Jumbo Round P. Here we go. I've pulled zero autographs from the silver packs in Jumbo. So here's all the people in Round P, starting off with Andrew Robinson, going down to Stephen B. Go ahead and put your names in here and mix them up and see where you fall. So I always like to start from the bottom down here and work my way up. Chris will have the last 2 teams, Toronto and Nationals. And let's see who's got these. So Brent Masserant will have the Arizona Diamondbacks, and then the Braves will go to Addison Copeland. Evan Mestitis has the Baltimore Orioles. Scott Goddard with the Boston Red Sox. Eric Grant has the Cubs. Daniel McGivney got the Reds. Colin Davidson with the Guardians. Michael Prettyman will have the Colorado Rockies. Scott Goddard has the White Sox. Randy Warden with the Detroit Tigers. Kevin Coffey has the Houston Astros. Mark Hutchinson has the Royals. Anna has the Angels. Donald Atkinson has the Dodgers. Anna also has the Marlins. Daniel has the Milwaukee Brewers. Randy Warden has the Minnesota Twins. Steve B's got the Mets. Jason Simon with the Yankees yet again. And Andrew's got the Oakland A's. Richard Bailey's got the Phillies. Nick, who loves the Phillies, just missed them and gets the Pirates. Charles Weber gets the San Diego Padres. Jeremy Steele with the Mariners. Juan Chavez gets the San Francisco Giants. Chris Wells gets the Cardinals. Steve B gets the Tampa Bay Rays. Michael Jansta has the Texas Rangers, and Chris has both the Blue Jays along with the Nationals. So there you go, round P. Next round up, let's go ahead and do this one. Wow, I just got totally freaking stuffed by the door. I tried to like shoot the empty case down the stairway, and I just got freaking Dikembe Mutombo'd by this open door. Terrible. All right, here we go for round B. Empty case came flying right back in my face on that one. There is a Bryce Harper box topper. Let's go ahead and see what we can find here at 12:17 a.m. Pack Northwest says, let's see that number 215. I hope so. Here we go, right to it. See if there's going to be some big hits from these boxes. Break P, Gleyber Torres is going to be a gold foil. Nothing too crazy about that one, as those are relatively common. Next pack up, Tim Anderson base card starts us off. And we've got a Cleveland Indians silver foil. Here's an icy. It's going to be Mookie Betts. It is a 195 out of 499. So we're always right around that 215. kind of in the ballpark, but not quite. That one goes to the Los Angeles Dodgers, who this round are owned by Donald Atkinson. So Donald, thank you very much. Here we go with this next one up. Let's see what we can find here. All right, we got a gold card. It's going to be a nice one. Riley Green, rookie, numbered 506. Love the gold top rookie cards, and Riley Green is a good rookie. He's a top 10 rookie. He did not play all that great last year in his chance that he had in the big leagues, but maybe, I don't know, neither did Spencer Torkelson. But coming through the minors, Riley Green was always a big name. I have him as a top 10 rookie. Maybe not quite a top 5 rookie, but he could easily move up the charts on that rookie checklist. Hey, look at this. We have a redemption. It is going to be a postseason performance autographed red parallel, which could be out of 5 or 25. This one is going to be an autograph of Anthony Rizzo of the Yankees. So, Jason Simon, you have that one. Nice card. I was expecting maybe Mike Trout. I don't know why. The Chicago Cubs 2008. Nice. Congratulations on that one right there. Man, saw that. That's the first redemption we've pulled in 7+ hours. I thought it was going to be something crazy. Anthony Rizzo, probably busy this offseason doing something. Didn't sign his cards in time. And now he's a freaking redemption. All right, so we got Oscar Gonzalez, gold foil. The 215 chase will extend into the breaks tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow too. Yeah, it'll still be 500 tomorrow as well. Let's go ahead and put some of these base cards away from the breaking P. Continue things on. Do you think Kelnick will turn it around? I think Kelnick might be a guy that might benefit from a change of scenery. Get those same coaches out of his ear that tell him he sucks and needs to do this and that and change this and that. And I feel like he's a head case. Fitzy says, how come you couldn't pull that for me? Sorry, man. Just was not in the cards. There's Jeter Downs. J-Rod Blue, it's not going to be numbered. It's still a parallel. We'll sleeve it up. I think that I'd like to see, you know what? A couple guys that could use a change of scenery. Joe Adell's another one. Joe Adell, Jared Kelnick. If Brian Reynolds does get traded and he goes to either the Mariners or the Angels, more likely the Mariners than the Angels, I think, as the Angels have outfielders. But if they did that trade, I would not mind seeing Kelnick come back as part of a package. They have to get a good pitcher in there too. He's got a lot of years of control left. He's only played like 1.5 years, but I feel like you're going to have Logan Gilbert or George Kirby in that deal come back to the Pirates. There's a Miggy right there. That one's for Randy Worden. Congrats, Randy. What word did I just invent? Congrats, Randy. It's like a mix of Randy and Wordy that I just said for whatever reason. Kind of jumbled up your first and last name and made a new strange word. It is very, very late after all, so forgive me. All right, here we go. This is going to be an Independence Day. It's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa after the Giants gold foil. That one is 38 out of 76. Are the games televised on Bally Sports? I don't even know. I do not have cable. So I usually just check the box scores, and I watch all the highlights on MLB at bat if I have time and watch the condensed game. I haven't, man. Fox Sports Net is what they used to be. Probably if it's called Bally now, that's what it probably is. Joe Barlow is going to be the silver foil. Matthew Liberatore's advanced stat. It's a 230 out of 300 to the Cardinals. And another Cardinals hit here. Manufacturer patch going to Christopher Wells. And there's Gunner. And now we are on to our next pack up here. 15 off says Stoudman. See what else we got. We got a Corey Lee. It's upside down, hiding out. Julio Urias, 435 to the Dodgers. And on to our next box, folks. Here it is. Raven Lunatic says those City Connect cards, they just don't do it for me. Well, I agree with you. I can see them trying to do something hip and cool like that, and You got to run out of. They run low on ideas, I guess, after so many different things. They do something different every series, 3 series a year. So trying to come up with a new cool relic, probably kind of tough. Reynolds wants out so bad. Yeah, he wants to go get freaking paid and win. He wants to get that exposure. He's about on the cusp of getting a big time contract, so he knows it. Being a little freaking baby about it and crying is, not gonna help him get traded any faster though, because if anything, what it does is it makes teams willing to offer less for him because they feel like, oh, the Pirates have to move him. They're going to move him. We're not going to give him Volpe and whoever else. We'll just wait and see if they take freaking, I don't know, whoever else the Yankees have that's like a B-level prospect. There's the Riley Green 64 out of 75 for the Tigers. There's Gunner once again. And next pack up. Adam says Pirates need to pay him. They're not going to. They'll never pay him what his market value is. They offered him like a deal worth less than half of what his market value would be. Hey, this could be it. Anthony Santander. It's an orange foil, 41 out of 299. Just can't hit that 215 tonight. Autograph is in the next pack coming up. So, get ready for that. Here it comes. Autograph time. It's going to be a relic auto, I think. So we have Ke'Bryan Hayes upside down for no reason, just to fake me out. Here comes the good stuff. Fake me out so much, I even put it in the freaking good pile. I'll have to take that out. All right, Davis Martin. It's going to be the foil. We've got Ryan Mountcastle, and it is going to be, it's a 444, a relic auto of Hall of Famer Barry Larkin right there. Very, very nice. Going to the Reds, Danielle McGivney gets this one. It's numbered to 50, 45 of 50. Hall of Famer Barry Larkin, game used. Very, very nice stuff right there. Congrats on that one. It's a nice card. AB says, do you know what time it is, sir? Oh, boy. It's that freaking time. It's 12:25. Folks, this is the last round of the night because I have to be up in less than 5 hours. It'll be less than 5 hours when I finish this one. What's going on here with these? We will be back and finish this break for you tomorrow. We still have another box. We still have silver packs, but we'll have row Q coming up along with the super mixers that they sell end to end. So tomorrow may only be like a 2-hour one. But we'll toss something extra into each round as a little extra thank you. The mixes, I'm passing out on my keyboard. What time? Let's see. The kiddos will probably be in bed by, I would imagine, 8. So I'll probably shoot for around 8. And then if this one is going to be, I don't know, let's get started with whatever sold out first. And we'll move on from there. So I'm not going to add a whole bunch of rounds or anything like that. There's an 889. We'll just finish up what we've got. I might add a jumbo round if I need to. And couple it with maybe some of those unsold spots. Because the jumbos are really, really popular. But at most, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have 5 rounds at a half an hour piece. That's 2.5 hours. So at most, we'd probably be there till 10:30, and then probably do an auction. I do have some 2023 cards that I picked up today that I have to sell. Maybe just a short hour-long auction. Can move the auction to Sunday. I could mix, but I already bumped the last one off, so I don't know. Throwback Thursday. Yep, that'll be coming up tomorrow. I have to see which box I want to do for tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. It's been so busy. I haven't had a chance to get that one listed yet. There's Mike Trout. It's not numbered. It's just a regular blue. So I was thinking about going to 8 hours, but man, since it's a school night, I don't want to be extremely dead tired. 12:30 was our curfew, and we are just about there in 2 minutes with still a box and silver packs left to go. We've got a silver foil there. David VR is going to be a 472. We've got a Christian Yelich. It's numbered 107 on that bad boy. And on to the next pack in this break P. We got Pavin Smith and a gold card of Jonathan Aranda, which is going to be a 141. And we'll have one more box at that 215. Again, if we don't hit it tonight, we'll keep that intact for tomorrow. It'll still be 500 credit tomorrow, and then if we don't hit it in any of these, then I'll up it a little bit more. Each and every night that it goes unfound, I'll just keep increasing the bounty until it's gone. So that was pretty cool. Ike says, I started and finished a painting during the live stream. I never thought I would see the day. Wow. That's pretty cool. So Ike getting some painting done, being productive. That's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, we started at 5 p.m. Eastern time, and we're still going here. 440 minutes later. 440 minutes is what the official clock on the top of my screen says. There's a Bo Bichette. And we could go longer, too. We could probably run this one up another half hour for Q, get it to 1 a.m., do a Super Mix H, take us to 1:30. Hey, Mix, you're right, 1:30. And imagine if those would sold. We'd be here till like 2:30 or so. We'll do them tomorrow. And then I'll just have to really get to sorting all these this weekend. There's Trevor Larnach and Jose Ramirez. It's not numbered, by the way. It's one of those blues. And nothing else in that one. So the autograph will be the final one. It's coming up in 2 packs in pack number 4. This is pack number 2. I don't know, if I'm you at the card store and buying a single pack, I would highly suggest avoiding packs 1 through 3, although they do have some parallels. This one is going to be 273. We'll go to Verlander. Barry says, you have sick days, use them, brother. So far I used a half day this year, in 2023. Had perfect attendance in January. Had to take a half day for my endocrinologist appointment. Yeah, you're right. But I just feel like I'm going to use my sick days, save them for when I'm really sick. There's Jorge Mateo. That is a gold foil. I think I've got like 60 of them saved up, 50 or 60. Do people you know? Yeah. I just had a teacher stop by today and fist bumped me and said, keep doing what you're doing, man. He watches my YouTube channel. I don't ever tell anybody about it. Like, I've never gone up to any teacher and said, hey, I've got a YouTube channel. But there's some of them know about it from the kiddos. There's Nolan Jones. Ivan Herrera is going to be the final autograph. This one is going to the St. Louis Cardinals. Christopher Wells, you've got the last autograph. Maybe or maybe not, because there's still those silver packs. And maybe, hey, those silver packs have been terrible all night, but maybe we'll finally get an autograph here out of one of them. Will says, I live in the Pacific Northwest. It's 9:30. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I don't know how you do it. Thanks. I appreciate that. I will recover. Hey, and also, no school on Monday. It's President's Day. I get an off day. So, there's I got 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to sleep in. Raven Lunatic says those jumbo silver packs are way overdue for something good. Way overdue, as we've not really hit anything from any of them. We got Paul Sewald screaming into the heavens with the silver foil. And just 4 packs left tonight. Nick says, I work for the university. I work on Monday. President's Day. Couldn't they give you that day off? That kind of stinks. We got Mark Appel. Post office will be closed on Monday. This is a 49 out of 299 on the Ezekiel Duran for the Rangers, which will go to Michael Jansta. Ronald Acuna Jr. is going to be the hit there, going to Addison Copeland. Got a Gunnar Henderson right there for you. Bunch of Gunnar Hendersons tonight. 3 packs left here. David says, geez, Jeb, you should have just done a 24-hour live stream. How dare you sleep? One of these days, maybe I'll attempt it, but I don't know. I still haven't even gone to the bathroom since we started. There's a Jonathan Ronda 278 to the Tampa Bay Rays. And we have 2 packs left. Here we go. So this one is going to have our manufactured Connect patch in here. This one will go to the Mets since it's a parallel. We'll just go to the one on the left. Gold card here, 224, close on the bounty. We've got a City Connect of Brandon Crawford. Very bright construction orange on that one. Not numbered. That one will go to Juan Chavez. And there's Michael Harris. We will sleeve up that one. Here we go. Final pack of the night, folks. Then we'll do the silver packs. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate you tuning in. And for those of you that have been here the entire time, since 5:08 p.m. Eastern time, which is when we started, 446 minutes ago, according to the ticker, I really appreciate that. Look what we have in the last pack. We do have some last pack magic. Vaughn Grissom's a nice one for Addison, but we've got the home field advantage of Adley Rutschman in the very last pack of the night. How about that one? Evan Mestitis gets that. Congratulations. He's the best rookie card by my estimation, and it is the home field advantage. White Sox Tom's been here all night long. Big pat on the back to you, man. Thank you very much. And now for our silver packs, let's see what we can find in these. All right, here we go. Ike got here at 5:19. Hey, still here for 7+ hours. Thank you very much, Ike. And let's see what we have in these final 2. Raven's calling 2 autos. The Mix is calling 1 auto. Steve says, that was one heck of a break. You are the king. God rest you, buddy. Rest well. Thank you very much. I still feel like I could go another couple hours, but I do have to get some sleep for work tomorrow. Having fun with this 2023 Topps. We'll do a couple more rounds. We got another jumbo to do. We have a jumbo, a hobby, and then a couple super mixers to do tomorrow. All right, so from these, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call 1 auto. I know someone else has already called it, but it's got to give us an autograph. We've had so many jumbo rounds tonight, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and then O and P, and we haven't hit a single auto out of any of those rounds. It's got to come here, right? I'm feeling it. Kevin Morley with a members only super chat says, love the 88 throwback. That was my first complete set, and it's what got me hooked at the hobby. I'm 41 and I'm still hooked. Kevin, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You beat me by a year. I got in a year after you in 89. All right, so I'm calling 1 auto here. Let's see what we can do. So far, nothing. Still nothing. There's a Ricky Henderson. Ronald Acuna Jr., Javi Baez. All right, hey, we're down to our last silver pack. Here it is, last card. Didn't get one. So, that's a lot of silver packs to open up from the jumbos and not get a single one. I don't know if anyone else has had that problem because I don't know if anyone else has done breaks with that much jumbos yet. I'm sure maybe some people have, but are you seeing any autos coming out of any silver packs from jumbos? Hobby, we had 2, but I don't know, kind of disappointed with the silver packs from the jumbos. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be pulling a whole bunch of silver packs from the hobby cases because I'm going to be sending a ton of hobby packs to everyone on Patreon. So if those really are better, you will have a much better chance in that silver pack video of maybe seeing, I don't know, 5, 6 autos, hopefully. But it's time to go eat a fat bomb, then head to bed. It is now 12:38 a.m. So thank you very much, everybody that has been here this entire time. I really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with the conclusion of this break. And looking forward to seeing what's in the rest of these cases. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed the release day content of the new release videos of 2023 Tops, along with the live stream. And Brady says, can we please see the trout? I don't have it on me. It's at Heather's house. She came over and grabbed breaks A through F and has already started to sort those. So she has that in her possession right now. But I will probably make a little short of that. Maybe I'll put that one up for you tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everybody.